Yo, one of these here dancehall, Lincoln Terror Records. One of the talk I turn in dancehall, Lincoln Terror Records. Your entourage, the meat you know eat from man, your ruggedness.
Blessed love. Yes. On the Thursday morning here. Blessed love. Enough things are going. Whole heap of things. One more fall from last night, but oh my gosh. Road trip. Yeah, the road trip. Tiring. Because me never sleep from the night before, really. Me now burn the midnight oil. But unless you're under one rock, you don't know what go on. Because this are the burning topic. The burning topic. Alkaline show. Postpone. But postpone or cancel, postpone. And this is something where me I wonder from the day before. When the Atlanta show cancel or postpone, whichever. Bereavement. And we had a discussion about it on the channel. And me I wonder, even though me never wonder out loud, but me I wonder, me I say, so how comes there's a show they are fouled up in a few days. I think 3 days. So how we not hear nothing about that show there? How comes I just thought the one show there? Will I cancel or postpone? But still, this way advertisement did I go on. Well, I don't know exactly how, but this way Alkaline at the stadium, the arena. I don't know if it was actually the day before or when they shot it or whatever the case may be. But I kind of wonder. So, if a bereavement or whatever the case may be, more likely the whole show, they more cancel them. Well, lo and behold, the information found out yesterday evening. The show the 22nd of May, which is tomorrow, and the show the 13th of June in Philly, which would be 3 weeks after, somewhere around there, get cancelled as well. Which would fit in for the narrative of Atlanta cancel. So at least the next one this weekend, like what Atlanta was when again? In a June? Whatever the case may be. So we have to talk about this. We have to address it. And when I probably noticed yesterday when I tried to ask, what go on? She was still out? What go on? That was my thing yesterday. I try to find out what's going on with the show. She was still off. What go on with the show? Well, it didn't take from when I started my live stream yesterday to when me reach back to where I was going. to when I get off the live stream, to when we talk about house, basically. I think my house near my house, or something like that. Or in the area, chill out when I get the news. So, the show canceled. Really want to go live last night, but oh my gosh, tired. And I don't know if I start the live after 4 hours yesterday. And after how much time on the road, I know it gone. I wouldn't be a good participant yesterday. No. But, Mr. This morning, definitely this morning, we have to address it. We have to address this. And Gaza fans, Vendetta fans, one-side fans, unruly fans, neutral fans, everybody. Blessed morning, forward, make we have one sit down and talk. Yeah, make we ever sit down and talk. Make we dissect this, no? As best as we possibly can. So everybody can give them take on this. Government, blessed love. All right? Good, good. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning, morning. All right, so so right now the dancehall space, you know, we have a lot to discuss. Wally, after the news break yesterday, so not one, but two highly anticipated show involving the Vendetta boss have been postponed, cancelled, not sure. And the timing of all of this, and that's what enough people are talking about. The timing. All right, blessed love double. The timing as far as the verge, God, the show is like within 48 hours for that one. Because according to the promoter, CJ Milan, the Miami event was postponed just probably over 48 hours before showtime. And based on when she announced the postponement. And not only she canceled that one or postponed. So viewers, sorry if I use the word cancel because I did not see that. As far as they use the word postponed, but the next show where the Atlanta show that became collateral damage as well. That get pushed back to. And this only natural, I don't care which way represent. Fans are going to ask questions. That only natural, that natural fans ask questions. Want to follow me now? And once dancehall fans start ask questions online, you already know what time that is. The internet now turned in a one big battlefield. Every camp, I go start defending artists, while opposing side, I go start throwing shots. This is how it go. Why it go so? I don't know. This is how it go. Because Wolf narrative will create memes, and people are going to try to control the conversation as best as possible. Remember, we're not talking about no small artists. And we know that on any side, this a reaction predictable because any side this did go on with. Question I got asked. Gaza, Vendetta, one side, unruly, I may always name those camps because they're more prominent. Now for me I name Gully, and for me I name JOP or Jenna, because them are like more prominent and more in the media thing. Because that's our tribal. So who don't expect this? I said, only because no, I saw it go. I mean, whether I agree with it or not, we realize I saw it go. So we run with it. All right. So as I said, when they support Gaza, Gully, Veneta, Six, Alliance, or anyone I movement them, once something controversial happen, we involve one major artist, social media becomes one open season. Just like that. What you are going to know? If this happened to any major dancehall artist from any camp, the reaction would have been the same, the exact same. So when some people can't understand and can't take certain things, that means they're not being fair. They're just looking out of it. They have one eye open, one eye shut. Just like me said 2 days ago, so if any one of these artists would forward naked or whatever the case may be, the reaction from the other camps would have been, somebody finish it for me, the goddamn same. Just like this right now. And that's important to say because sometimes fans personalize every damn thing. Y'all know that? Anyway, before we go any further, no, like up the live now. How I'm doing now? Like up the live now. Like up the live. Like up the live. I mean, I don't want to say nobody hide today. No hiding. No hiding. Forward, give no opinion. Forward and defend on a narrative. No hiding. But in reality, controversy is a big part of dancehall. Let me say that again. Controversy is a very big part of dancehall culture. Especially right now in the social media era where everybody want to break news first. Everybody have an opinion. So that's why we create theories. And sometimes we go viral off of speculation. Right? But it is what it is. I mean, this is the life or the era where we are living in right now. So, make we talk about the situation carefully. Because when the first postponement, which was the day before yesterday, see, and we are talking about the Atlanta show. One thing forward to my mind, I may never say it out loud, but it forward to my mind, like, get the hell out of here. Why would this show be cancelled? But we got a next show not too far from it. See? Not too far from it. Maybe 2 weeks from it, somewhere in between. How comes we not hearing about that show then? How come that show not cancelled? Postponed. And forgive me for keep on saying cancel, but hey. How comes we not hear anything about that show then? We don't notice that when certain shows get postponed and cancelled, we get clear reason, not clear directives. Sometimes the promoter will say venue issues, logistics, scheduling conflicts, travel complications, permit delays, security concerns, production problems, something. See? Normally, show cancel, we get them thing there. But that is a situation, yeah. People online felt like them did lack of details. Them want hear what go on, you know? social media want know Wagwan. When they want the details of Wagwan this stuff. So once fans feel like they might miss the detail, that's when them start speculate. See? And as I said, the Atlanta show, me and wonder said, if the Atlanta show get postponed, what's going on with the next show then? If the promoters say bereavement and stuff, what's going on? We had a big ass discussion day before yesterday with it. Some take the side of the promoter, and some take the side of we could work out the logistics. We could delegate authority. I was one of the ones who said we could delegate authority. We could, not that me in an agreement with it, but me I said it's possible. Jerry, he made the point. I like the point. In fact, I love the point. But at the same time, if it is like all them say, like somebody, me don't know how I'm gonna react. I don't know. Suppose I'm a mother. Suppose I'm a father. Or anybody else close to me, because when them they were there, remember, a long time ago, somebody in my family had passed away. No, cut that. Was sick. I had to get time off from work to fly forward at Jamaica with my grandma. So, and they had to go through all this to say, okay, as long as they can show if she grew you, they can forward. So I understand. Say, I know everybody can go through certain things with a pain that pressure there. There's enough baller, basketball player, footballer. They can't play. Somebody close to them pass away and whatever, they can't play. I see some other people might coach one game and him chest and him heart, him head or hurt him, whatever. Him just lose him all man, him just lose somebody, whatever the case may be. Even though me did say, you probably can't delegate. Me don't know how to deal with it because I can be very emotional myself. Or probably we can't deal with it. Probably have to let somebody else deal with it and think. I just go ahead and say, yo, you know, it not gonna work. But that's me saying, they love the point. But for me don't know what more that. Me not sure. Jackie, bless myself. That's it. Run with you narrative. I'm loving the cat in the data business. And Jackie, we yesterday we did when we said what we said yesterday. I said, where we get that from? As we said, I don't know. The first person forward upon our channel that we did was my boy from Trinidad, DJ Darwood. We never see anything like that. It was Darwood who first forward and said. So I may say this again, I may say it earlier. We have to expect this. YouTube this. And anybody, especially knowing that big artist, anybody, people are gonna run with it. Whether the truth or not, it doesn't matter. I mean, I almost think you're there long enough. You know them. I saw it go. If I saw it go, nah, but this is just how it go. Wife got them. Alkaline, Massacre, Beelman, Vada, Popcorn, Killer, Beelman. Even though we might say Beelman and Bounty Killer, they're them a column and whatever the case may be, them. They might not be as relevant as next artist them. But regardless, if anything with them name on it, people can chat. Alliance still active. Them not have, them not dominate fan base, but I'm still active. Golly God. Still active. In fan base. More active than Alliance, but still active. Is content good for us? Yes. So any one of them are yes. It's gonna happen. And as I say, the Beanie Man Valor show them get postponed same way, and the bereavement was mentioned. So naturally, some people start comparing both situations. People start say, how comes one event get cancelled, get postponed, and we hear say at this, and next event get postponed. Maybe 48 hours after. How comes they never postpone same time? Is there more happen behind the scene? Or is this really postponement or one quiet cancellation? People have asked that. It does natural. People have asked, was there ticket selling? Or was there, or ticket them in a move? Yeah, there's a lot going on in Miami for real. I know best of the best and the world works on it. We get a different response yesterday about this being disappointed and they want to go to show them. Enough different angle people look on it from. And as I was me said from before, it's a good week to people sure. But let me say this real quick. At this moment, unless promoters, CJ Milan, or the artists themselves found out with detailed explanation in regards to what the people that might discuss and are speculate. That's where dancehall commentary, people are going to say what they want to say. This is where it gets dangerous. But when I YouTube streets, they don't care. They're going to say what they want to say because this is how it goes. Because one blogger goes to say something else, one person on TikTok goes to say something else. Once one YouTuber claims insider information, then we have Twitter got what, probably 10 more stories, TikTok, and whatever. I saw this thing go. Do they have the facts? No. But I saw it go. Yes, we have to accept that. Because we know more time or rumors sometimes. You hear it enough, you're going to say it's true without nothing to prove. But you hear it enough. That's why people have to separate confirmed information from internet narrative. What you mean, what happened? Them tell y'all what happened. They did put them in y'all chat too much. Bobby, I'm sure you're a woman. I love women. Alright? I vlog. Someone hear from Uno what happened. Yes, there's speculation. I want to hear. I want to hear it. I want to tell me. We say different things on the internet. It's a discussion. It's a discussion. Yeah? It's a discussion with a question. Alright? Cool. I'm not talk like me not talk like other people on the internet. Me I speculate, me I talk, me I discuss. I'm not giving an opinion. That's what I'm here for. Nothing else. Dwayne, Mr. I'm not accepting any family emergency garbage. Why not? Why not? Tell me why. Okay, hold on there. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Family first. So why can't be family first, Dwayne? I'm posting information that's out there. Uno tell me full opinion. But what may I say is that as well. Fans does have the right to question situations. If one show a keep and tickets, flights, hotels, and expectations are involved. Because you never know when somebody flying from Jamaica. Me say people take time off from work. Not different. Yes, the daddy, I'm disappointed. Me understand. I wanted to go to the show. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say to her, I said, fly to Guyana tomorrow. Next show keeping Guyana tomorrow. She said no, that one if it cancel, and she go to that one because she right there. She right there. She what? From Pompano to go down to Miami. She like 25 minutes. No doubt. Don't drive so hard. 30 minutes. Take your time, go down there. Yes, like 30 minutes. So go down there. Timo. So Barbie, I said, what Gaza people said when Carter 2 show was canceled? Is there Gaza? It's okay. And Barbie, I'm gonna answer that. They won't say anything. Why would they? But Vendetta will say something. One side will say something. And when next one him, unruly. And then on the flip side, no, they're gonna say something no, because Vendetta have a show cancel. This is how it is on YouTube. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's just trolling. Because not all the time, whether from any side, it's not facts. It's not facts, right? All right, so. And as me said, we have people that travel from different parts of the United States, different cities, even different countries. People flying from Jamaica, people flying from different places. So people book flight a week in advance. Me know say my daughter take her time off because she said she's not going in Friday. Which in Friday, her father's birthday too, so you go have a celebrate. And we could see the show live on the channel. So me understand why some people will genuinely, me not talk about who are troll, that are people who are look from a balanced perspective. We talk about the trollers already. Some people reserve Airbnb as I said, some people take the day off work and people say, yeah, she take her time off Friday because she called me during the week and she said, okay, I have an eval to be done. And should I do this? Should I cancel? He said, no. You already have everything together. No, do what you got to do. Do your eval. Boom. You already say you took time on Friday, whatever. Try to switch them around, do whatever you do and things. So we expect that people are going to be disappointed. All right. So one person said the cartel did 17 shows, 17 arenas. Our next person said because cartel was in jail all this time. And you haven't been to all these cities. Okay? So as I said, when a major show get postponed, especially within 2 days before the show, emotions have run high. Whether you wanted to go to the show or not, and especially for the people who wanted to go, who are flying in from Examaka, who are flying in from all the Caribbean places. Them. Remember, we are not talking about one small artist. We are talking about one artist. No people want to see. We are talking about one artist. No people probably didn't see before. I want to see. And we can understand because we know some people who didn't plan to fly out. And probably they, you know what I say? So they're gonna ask questions. The question I'm gonna ask. Alright? Question I will ask. And this is where the promoter I'm gonna face pressure. Pressure for cancel the show or postpone the shows. Pressure for whether she wanted to go forward or not. Pressure for no say, okay, the deposit this money. Pressure to answer questions as to why. Because fans who support you, fans who support your brand, all those fans want to know what happened. And that's just natural. Because remember now, CJ Milan have a brand, which is Reggae Fest, right? She has a brand. So she are under a lot of pressure and scrutiny if people are going to buy them tickets. People are going to have them Airbnb. People are going to fly in from all across the United States and different parts of the world. So if she cancel or postpone a show, there's a lot of pressure upon she. What pressure upon the artist too? Maybe just a little bit, but he's not running the show. I mean, he's not doing logistics or whatever the case may be. Yeah, but Entourage, what do you mean Entourage? But it's a collaboration. And work all the shots. So the pressure upon the promoter, whether she was going to lose money or whether something, whatever logistics or whatever wasn't right, or whether this is, all right, listen, it's not the best time to keep it because of such. It's not the best time. Bereavement followed up before the show even canceled. See, what you call it? For the father and the beat and them show Atlanta, which will be sometime next month. So we have to expect reaction and go forward. And these are gutted cars. When we know it's a show canceled for the past few months. One at Trinidad, two at New York, and when we know say promoter never send the money the craft. And we shall show that when the two women them are the manager, just show I got cancelled. But I postpone, but people are going to ask the relevant question. So some ask relevant question, and some just a play around and a fool around and thing. The one we ask the relevant question, then we are talking about now. Entourage, it's not easy to do arena by yourself. Carter did it last year because he just came out of prison. Is he doing it now? No. There ain't more artists on these shows, and they are changing. They're charging too much. You know what I charge I say? Anthony Clark. You've been in this world more than 40 years. What are you saying? When you have a show cancel? When you have a show cancel, what? Alkaline'S good. So, Anthony, are you saying that we shouldn't ask the question? You shouldn't ask. Huh? So the reason why Anthony, you come over here and listen to what me I said, and you are going, because me not bash the artist, me not bash the promoter, me not bash nobody at all, and me not run with no narrative. I'm having a discussion. That's why you'll come over here, because you know, so you'll get good reasoning, good conversation, and a full talk from me when time me attack, when me are in the pro. If one panel for start attack, their arms out of forces, that for them opinion. But me not running my arms out. That's why you can be here, because you know me. You know me credibility based on why you hear me say things you hear me talk out of my mouth at all time. So that's why this becomes a question rather than one statement. You know what I mean? Anthony, what you have to understand as well, everybody has that chat. Me and the vendetta fans, no. The party. Just this part. One of the reasons why this situation exploded online is because of who we are talking about. We are talking about Earl and Bartley, Alkaline, an artist will look like, say, for the next generation are immigrant things. So we cannot expect, say, something like this. Nobody not gonna talk about it. Vendetta fans. Y'all will be delusional if you think that somebody not gonna talk about it positively and expect that somebody not gonna talk about it on a negative. Because he articulated himself in an Alkaline, positive and negative. And him say it himself. So when somebody talk positive, it's Alkaline, right? And when somebody talk negative, guess what? Who? It's still Alkaline. So y'all have to learn to accept the positive with the negative because it makes up everybody. Double. Better the goddamn self.
Big up, big up. Oh, I go on there. Listen.
There.
On top. I don't hear you say nothing unreasonable. Till now. Need to listen.
Right. There.
A lot of speculations are happening all over the place. You know?
Same. Shavan, what I want to say. Shavan, you know, it's not easy. The link right there, you know. Shavan not easy. Shavan, link. And let me put my link again. All right. I'm gonna post it on YouTube in a few minutes, but after Shavan forward, make him forward first. Yes, double. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I say conversation are going from last night all over the place. You know?
Double, you know what I thought last night? I Chavez our link them to Chavez. Feel tired, man. I mean, brother, go chill out because I was on the road all day the night before me do a vlog because me up all night because so while I'm on the road, I won't get to do no vlog. So last night we go out and we said, nah, cause if I go on and think me not to be able to angle the light like I'm off the angle it and then I go on the road and all that. But yeah, Shavan, 100%. Go to double.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Well, my view on this cancellation too show. Me feel the Barkley show, CJ Milan get ahead of herself and think she can do the same thing. But she never take in consideration the Barkley show, a 5 months to 6 months that show was promoting. This show, time was too short and plus things she do it on a week where it's Memorial Weekend and you know enough people in America prepare a plan them thing we ahead, months ahead, even year ahead. A whole part of activity we are going on Miami. So I feel that one of the reason why it cancelled out. We know no show now sold out and them cancel that. Whether CJ Milan a family member drop out on it. Because in every we are trying to say, if look on Boost Stewart in dead, there's still the ATL still go on. Sanders are all in place there. I mean, I think that is the biggest thing. For I say Atlanta cancer, that is just an indication that tell us things now go as fun. But why I think she takes so long to cancel the Philly and the Miami show is because she in a partnership with Alkaline. No rules, no face. So she couldn't make a decision upon her own. So she'd have to probably talk to Alkaline team and I know say it have a cancer. When we see them when we know say the show in a trouble, when they have to resize the arena. That is the first indication. The second indication is when one at a time the ticket has sell for $600 and the following day it dropped down to $200. Another indication I must say showing a problem when I say Alkaline for flying 3 to 4 days before the show. I try to do a drop. That a desperation to me. So that's my view upon the show. And sometimes vendetta fans them, sometimes them have to take a reality check. And put them back together and show them say it's not everything internet different from reality. Not because as I say, the show will keep about this and Alkaline fans them alone go. But I say most of the fans but you have neutral people who are go. You have people who are just a music lover. Especially
Okay,
a woman.
so you was that so?
Eh? No.
Doing go. Okay. So how
No.
you know all of that?
But listen, man, a woman different from a man. A man would say my die to the camp there. But a woman different from an artist, a good artist, I have good music with them love, them still I got support it. I just sub music. You have to know, look, everything we're going on in our life in terms of show.
Okay, so all right, okay, all right. That's all right, Savan. So let's put this in perspective then. We're talking about okay. I'm gonna go back to what you're saying in a minute, but I think I heard you say most of the people then that went to the Barclays in March for Alkaline was not Alkaline, was most not Alkaline fans. Was that what you said?
No, man. Listen, I'm say majority is
okay, majority.
Alkaline. Dieted fans were say Veneta. But I still have a remember this are New York, you know. You have the tri-state. You have people who come from Connecticut, Jersey, even the one feel.
All right, hold on. Did you or did you not that most of the fans that will follow the show are never Vendetta fans? Did you not say that first?
I not say that. I say most.
Okay.
Majority. But I still have neutral people who go watch.
Hold on. Most were Vendetta fans or most were not Vendetta fans?
No, him say most people them were sure. No, him basically say I know beer Vendetta fans did they at the Alkaline show. He must say
of course it could not be.
He must say it's a mixture of people. Yes, majority.
I mean, I agree with that.
Vendetta. Yeah,
I mean, I agree with that. But
Siobhan, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, man, yeah. We have entourage. If you understand, you see, on the YouTube, people can get misled. The bloggers, them feel everybody was a vendetta on the internet. Majority of people who say vendetta, not only come on YouTube, come listen, the vendetta bloggers. They go for every fan base. So the bloggers, them, not every camp feel just straight up on the internet and you're a blogger. That means a second. You have majority of people who not know say certain blogger have a YouTube channel, much as a company. So saying this to say that as I said before, you have woman different from man. A man will say my Gaza, a man will say Vendetta, him just now go. A man will say my Gaza, him now go Vendetta show. A man a Vendetta, him now go Alkaline show. But a woman it look a bit different, especially artists. We have good music and she loves some of the songs. Man more dieted than woman when it comes to certainty. Yeah, hear me?
Wanna believe that?
I never believe. I said, man, more dire tips when it comes to camp. I'm on the company intelligence. I said, my guys, I'm on the company intelligence and said, nah, go Alkaline show. But it have a man, but you have a woman, she says the guys about this thing, Alkaline, probably, you've been
No
musical
man,
feedback.
feedback.
I get a feedback.
You good now?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna change my phone. I think somebody was trying to call me. Nobody
Well,
can't
listen, you know, I'm telling another reason. It's because I don't think it. We know you can't hide that. We know that because on the Web Steve website, CJ Milan still have a show will come in a June. 2 shows. So why should I cancel them then? You hear me say?
Which show wanna cancel, my boss? Which show is gonna cancel?
I say she have 2 more shows coming in a summer. And upon our website, them up still. She not cancel them there. She not postpone them there. So why she
So wait,
postpone
them
the show?
She never,
them
she
not
never take
cancel
one little
the
time in between when she cancel the first one to them one. I suppose she a work through. I don't know. I just, I one day, I yesterday we hear about it.
Well, earlier, I go up on a platform earlier. I'm gonna tell them, I'm gonna feel this is my opinion. Me feel the reason she cancel Atlanta show is because it's a conflict of interest. One would have keep the 22nd and one would keep the 23rd. And me feel she want some of the
Hold
artists
on,
who are
hold
there
on,
for
hold on, hold
Atlanta
on, hold on,
show.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wanna keep the 22nd, which is 22nd of May. The next show was the 23rd of June?
Yeah,
23rd of
Atlanta.
May?
No,
23rd of May?
the day after, yeah,
No, no,
Saturday.
The day after.
hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
As far as I can remember, one show was in May and one was in June. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, that is Alkaline shows.
Alkaline show is 22nd
Reggae
of
Fest, the Atlanta
Listen,
show.
the Atlanta
Listen,
show is
excuse me,
hold on.
hold on. Reggae Fest, the Atlanta show was on Saturday. The Alkaline show, it was in Miami on Friday. And then him have another
yeah.
show in Philly in June. I think it's the
The
13th
13th, the
or something.
13th. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So look at
So the show, so hold on. So the shows were, hold on. So the shows were back to back.
Yes.
Akitengo. All right, got you.
But listen, the show with Saturday was with more all of our artists, Spice, Movado, I think Beanie Man and a couple more artists. Some good artists there on it. I feel she cancelled that show for accommodate Alkaline show of Florida. Because the ticket wasn't selling as the way she wanted. And me feel that this is my opinion. I feel when she cancel Atlanta show, probably she want to put some artists whether they on Atlanta show for Alkaline show. And probably the team know all that. I don't know Alkaline love keep things exclusive. And probably and we know some of the artists them we there on the previous show, we know Alkaline and deal with them. That's my opinion. Cause no way the ticket now selling in Florida, in Miami, and you cancel the next show in a Philly. That means something is most some business arrangement go wrong. It's not gonna put and just ticket alone. Me feel as like that. You get what I said? Cause if, for example, Entourage, all right, the ticket now sell for Miami. The ticket now sell for Miami, all right, they cancel that, I can understand. Because probably you have to lose after that. But you have at least 2 to 3 weeks going in, to almost 4 weeks go off Philly. So why you cancel that one too? You get me?
Okay, so why you say feel like it was cancelled? Was
Ticket
postponed?
on one, but ticket on one, and I feel it's some business arrangement going on.
All right.
Business arrangement. Business arrangement can be maybe it's a partnership, you know. And you don't know the Alkaline not deal with certain artists and certain artists where the Atlanta show I feel maybe she want to get them and the Miami show too for kind of boost the ticket sale and probably
But
Alkaline team.
enough speculation,
know what?
bro. Enough speculation.
Yeah, that's
300
why I
million.
said that
300 million speculation. 300 million.
Speculation.
That's my opinion. You speculate, not speculation. You know why my speculation? You know why my speculation too? You know why me feel it never a valid point. You know why? If you cancel Miami show, and you keep the show, I could have said, all right, probably ticket just never sell a man. But you cancel the two show them, I want to show them almost 4 weeks to come. Understand that? That means that me feel that some business arrangement being. And also, remember, I 2 days ago, I say Alkaline in a stadium at the promo. Remember this woman, experienced woman in her business much years, you know. You feel she got with 2 to 3 days. She wait for cancer a big show like that. Huh?
So, but
based
on what I said, you know, so like I ticket sales would have been the issue.
Mr. Ticket are one of the reasons, the main reason, but I feel, I guess that, what could I help him ticket for boots up unless you give him go ahead to put some artists them there on Atlanta show, to go up on film show. But I think him full of too much you guys not go want that. And some of the artists what we know, they on Atlanta show we cancel. You man them that did, we know that already. We don't need to go in a can. Probably should have want all the more to put up on the show too. We know him not go want.
Well, I want to just say this real quick. Whether it be Cartel, whether it be Alkaline, whether it be Vado, Massacre, or any one of them, all these artists sign them exclusive agreement, contract, and everything. Plus, the show is a collaboration with the artist. So there's no way out of the contract, me thinks any of these artists will be negotiating or renegotiating somebody's part on the show. Whether it be Alkaline or Vibes Cartel. Here what me I said no, I say what me what on here me I said no. You giving her credit. Yeah, give her credit to smart cheese and she not gonna do this and cancel the show last minute or whatever the case may be. But at the same time, you're not getting a credit as far as she miscalculate. So if you miscalculate in the first place, but then miscalculate, they keep the show. But then you're not getting but then she's not smart enough.
So now
I'm just wondering. So
you hear me, Antar? You hear me, Antar? You hear me? I feel the
nobody.
All right. I feel the big mistake what she make. I want to go. She keep Alkaline show the Friday. I want to keep on the Saturday, which is Atlanta. I mean, I think that would make no sense. If you organize it would have, I think you should do that. You should have spaced out probably a week or so. That's our first decision.
From where we are still in a Shabbat, we can't make them talk because she must have a reason why she leave.
Listen to me.
She must have a reason why she leave Shabbat.
Yeah, but me I say, I feel that was a mistake. Because remember now, Atlanta, Florida close together now. Sometimes people decide.
Got you, my man.
If you understand it, man. Remember that is a memorial weekend. It's not a normal week or so. That is people are planning them thing all months in advance and year in advance. Which event them are go and where them are go take. So and it's not like a hurricane. This show when you plan Atlanta. Listen up. The show when you plan. Listen, man. The show Atlanta and the 2 Alkaline Neuros them, the one in Miami and one in Philly, those were short notice. The show where Alkaline keep her back is a notice 6 months in advance that show announced. So people can
one second. So few weeks ago or a few months ago, it was 5 months. And before that, it was 4 months. Now it's 6 months. So your father one next time somebody told me 7 months. Which one is it? One or which one?
No man, Shaban. Wait, Shaban. Hold on.
Listen,
Me I gotta ask you a question.
that show, listen, Antaraj, that show announced almost 5 months in advance. The Barclays
But
show.
I stick to just
No
say,
rules.
and that's the man I say,
Almost 5 months and a 5
Between
months.
5 to 6 months.
Shaban,
Between
hear the
5 to
question
6
and they ask you. Well, I know Shaban, man. Can I come like you want to release the whole of your album then in a one live? Here I go on. Hear me I say to you know. Do you believe that the show where she keep with Spice, Beanie Man, Mom, whoever else up on the lineup, the whole heap of big artists, do you think they couldn't sell out that arena? That you think?
Well, it'll be a 50-50.
What?
But at this, may I say now, if we can look upon it and think that maybe them could have sell it out, why would she have cancelled that show? That's how we have to look upon it. It can't, can me not feel like all of them artists that would have struggled to sell out a arena. I think.
Well,
Really, I think so.
well,
Yeah, quick thing.
Okay, well,
yes,
but
sir.
what you me say now? You me say. When I want to take a shot, you me say. Atlanta to Miami. I think it take about 8 hours to get over there. Take about 8 hours it takes to go over there driving. Same? DC to New York, and I saw you on the area. Take 4 hours. From Connecticut forward down, from Boston forward down 4 hours. In other story
Yeah.
only 4 hours. So that area
Yes,
there,
yeah.
that area there.
Yes,
So from
yeah.
Florida, to Florida would have take probably the whole of Florida, and maybe the beginning of Georgia. The beginning of Georgia. Can it take 4 hours, 4.5
Yeah.
hours maybe? You go right on the tip of Georgia right there, so right after so. What me I say is, what me I say is this. If one next promoter they put up one show Atlanta for the 23rd of May, one different promoter, it wouldn't even tie into your narrative, none at all. To me,
Yeah.
because if one different promoter put up after the 23rd, it wouldn't, because she could have kept Fierce for the 22nd, and one different promoter keep with the same 5, 6, or 7 artists them. I wouldn't even tie into your narrative, none at all. None at all.
All right.
Hey, Sheva, let me say something quick. Sheva, let me say something quick, Sheva.
What I Shaban, make somebody else.
Sheva, yo, yeah, tell lie, brother, man, you get no 6 months. The show announced December 9. The show keep, listen, man, the show announced December 9. The show keep March 21st, brother. Stop the line, brother. That's all I have to say, G.
Where's that?
All right, go to those Shaban.
All right. Yeah. The difference with New York is New York different from them state. There. New York, you have a tri-state, you have Jersey, you have Connecticut. First thing, New York, you have a lot of West Indian people. And where Barclays Center locate, you can't say, look at West Indies, that Flatbush, one of them places, the 90s. So that comparison is totally different from Florida. Florida different from New York. That's what we have to say. It's easier to sell a show in New York with a dancehall artist 99% of the time. Easier. But Florida and the place there, and Philly and the place there, them places are not really Caribbean place like that.
Florida and a Caribbean place?
Not too that, man. Worse from them and the lady.
Florida?
What?
So after the
I mean,
next
listen,
week,
hold on. I live a Fort Lauderdale. I mean, live a Fort Lauderdale a couple of years. Daughter about a Fort Lauderdale. See, but about a plantation. That's
Let's think.
Hold on. Is that New Yorker? Live in New York for a couple of years too. I'm going to Florida a couple of years. So me live by 2 of them. New York, East New York, World Works, 98. That's why I can't tell you so much of the stories them are going because I was not too far by the 90s story them. So if you say the tri-state and thing, they kind of agree with that. The tri-state, the whole thing, the Jersey, whatever, a whole heap of people. But then remember now you have one exodus, you know. Because all my brother, when you hear me talk to 5 times there, so Florida, because in Sugaba. Florida. If I'm forward from New York, forward to Florida, but you know left. Enough people, enough exodus, and a whole heap of people down in Florida, Caribbean, Jamaicans, the whole works. As far as the tri-state might have a bigger say, but me expect that people are going to fly in from all different places because it's a
Alright.
Florida
You're
weekend that
not
the
wrong,
weekend.
Entourage, and that's because them did I go flying already. That is Memorial Weekend is our biggest weekend down here. Like it never
Right,
get
right.
better than that. People from Orlando come down, people from Georgia come down, New York, like Connecticut, people fly in. It's a thing, you know what I mean? Like me, even I look on it and I say, whole place are tomorrow. I mean, a Friday, yeah, tomorrow Friday, no? Whole place are tomorrow, right? People that normally go there so late in the night. So that wouldn't even be a conflict. And you have one heap of other party we're keeping up. But I know during the time where Alkaline show would I keep. So I not see the conflict of interest. I not see no other big show I keep with no other big artists. So I say to myself, say, well, that one you keep over here so and the artist they want similar this or
Alright,
that.
so doubles more asking. So why you think the ticket they never selling?
No, me don't know if the ticket them never that say no. Me not do that something there.
Never that sell.
Me no
Ticket
watch.
them never
Me
that
no
sell.
watch. Me no watch. Me no watch ticket thing. Me no watch.
Listen,
Me couldn't tell you
doubles,
nothing about it.
doubles, doubles. A week ago, some days ago, the arena would have to resize. Resize meaning to a
All right,
smaller.
me able to resize. Me able to resize.
So
Down with power over
I think
there. CJ
listen,
announced that.
listen. You can't do talking to you, not a hungry mouth. You can't look on the map and you see everything. The map show you everything.
So where your eye when I really talking, when you just tell me I want to say a 6 month alkaline show, and somebody can tell you December the 9th the show announced. Where your eye when there?
Jaja.
What are they? I'm misleading.
No.
And that show announced more than that, almost 4 months. Now make him tell you nothing.
But a 6 away still la Shaban, remember?
Because when Alkaline walk out from Bounty, I probably a month after that him get him solo show. Now make
Maybe
him tell you nothing. I'm sure of that.
maybe in sign the deal. Maybe he make it known say it come, but no show never set, no ticket never put out. And
Oh.
that
All right.
I get the person I say.
All right. I stand for correction. I stand for correction. My bad then.
Who said that for too long? AK.
Yeah,
AK, him done? Okay, AK,
Yeah,
you're
AK,
absolutely
yeah.
right. I just Googled it. It was announced December the 9th, 2025.
yes.
So well, I know. No, you are telling me and everybody else where we are listening say, you're not following the facts and you're following how you feel. And you're following the narrative where you hear from somebody else. We are talking about the 6 months and the 5 months. I mean, ask you now. You say, me a 5 months, me a 6 months, me a 7.
Man,
So December 9th, March, whatever year it was. So me feel like, what I know, me coach football, I know. And one of the biggest thing to me on the coach football, when I go to the game, I'm see referee them already come with the pints them in them pocket already. They already know which team I go win, you know. I draw a game, you know. Don't be a referee with the pints them in your pocket or whatever the case. What I know, talk what you know and do that, talk what you know and we take that.
Antarad, this side of coach.
Why if you detect that still, you know?
Yo, Chevron, brother.
Me
You still
take the word,
lie again, brother.
me take
Chevron,
the
you
word.
know what me I say now? Chevron, oh yeah, go say, brother. Bounty Killer Reggae Fest last year when Cartel do it 29, brother. And Bounty Killer Alkaline them do for them show September 1st, brother. Oh yeah, go say show announced 1 month after that, brother. Go look for Reggae Fest page, brother. Show announced December 9, brother.
All right, AK.
No,
You
he
hear me?
did
Me
say
just
him
look a while ago.
him
I
did
just
say
look
him
and
stand
confirm that. Me
corrected.
just
He
look.
did say him stand corrected. Him did say it.
So yeah,
Stand
go
for
say 6
correction.
months and 5 months, brother. Stop the line. I know venue never resize the brother.
Yeah, but
The,
him say
ven-
him stand
Where's it?
corrected.
the venue never resize, brother.
Oh,
Stop listening to
Listen to me. What are
vagabond
that?
talk foolish, brother.
What are that? Yeah. Vendetta supporter.
Brother, me say the venue
Okay.
never resize,
What I
brother.
want to take that. Me could get to some. Me could
Vendetta
Hold on. Because we want to get some context. So
Chevron.
AK,
Oh, yeah.
what I
Mike.
know. Why the narrative out there about resize venue? You can stop. AK want to answer that, and then the floor open to
Brother,
everybody.
I want vlogger start that thing, then the whole of them start run with that, brother. No venue never
Who
resize, bro.
was that?
Brother, is the Gaza uncle person start that, brother.
Stop telling lie, man. And the
Him
guys are
start that, brother. I say him start him
listen
and
to me.
Trey, brother. Him and
Listen to
Trey
me.
start that, brother. Over
Listen to me.
dancehall war, brother. Then he go up on his channel. Me I
Listen,
tell you something, brother.
Yeah. AKA, I'm tell you una vendetta fans. When we step in and shit, and we tell us our water and step in.
Brother,
You have to
you
just
just
admit
come
say
for
you
your
All right,
restart.
step,
hold
man.
on. No. You me want no. Me want you for debunk what him say by tell me where you get it from.
Yeah.
Him a say,
Yeah.
him a started. Me no want you go around a circle and
So what
have
next thing?
people that
So
audience
how
a
you
hold
go?
on. Why you
Man
tell
them
him?
listen. How man them now talk about Atlanta show with 10 artists there on an Alkaline with theme show with him alone on the posters. How now beat them the person that brother when they on the
Yes,
Atlanta show the brother
what
with
are
10
they?
All right.
artists, brother.
Well,
Yeah,
AK, you expect that.
BT3
You
show
expect
them, brother. No, BT3 show them do, brother. Cause remember 10 artists that in we have at least 6 big artists on the show there, brother. Even artists
Fuck
that
them,
we
man.
reach
AK,
on with bigger
all right.
Alkaline too, brother.
AK, me can ask something. Yeah, what vendetta support I heard this and neutral support.
Brother, me
Why
support
that
dancehall.
important?
Brother, me support dancehall, brother. Me support
What's so
dancehall, but a
important?
vendetta, Mr. Brother. But me
All
support
right.
dancehall too, brother.
All right.
All right.
We're still stuck in. Okay. We're stuck. We're stuck. Shaban, we're stuck now. What we there now?
All right.
Him say we get call
AKA,
from you.
hold on,
You tell me another
Entourage.
panel can go ahead and take it on from there. Go through.
Entourage.
Yes.
You know, I'm can't take them to the supporters. Like on try on balance the thing. When Benetta bloggers run here, hold on, run up on internet and say,
All
cartel
right.
ticket at UK and say,
We don't want to
two
competition.
dollar
Brother,
Straight.
market.
brother,
You get
that
hold
tell me I talk to
on.
You
me,
see,
brother.
Hold on.
no,
Every
No.
vendetta
Shaban.
the
AK,
same thing,
Shaban.
brother. Brother,
No.
every
Hold
vendetta
on.
the
No.
same thing, brother.
Well, nah, man, nah. We want you to answer to that, and we can get to the next people
Where
of
am I
it.
answer
He
to?
must say,
Where am I
he's
answer to?
saying that's not how it went. Well, on. He must say, I'm a so it go. He's saying a one person
What?
start running the first one, dance a while, well, on,
Listen to me.
and then. But
Hold
if
on.
you tell me, say, I'm a so it go, and then give me details. If you don't have none, then somebody else are gonna say something else. If you can't answer to that, fine. So we don't want the tribalism where you say, boy, Venezuela supporters like this, and the AK say, Gaza supporters like this. We don't reach this yet.
Listen. Entourage. Meet up on the live when the guys,
Okay.
you know which platform me attack. Uncle up on the live, I look on the ticket. Cause Uncle said the show I got sell out, man. Just give him more time. Then I search the Gaza man, name one dan come on and said, that show to me, no look like it I got sell out. So Uncle start look through the ticket now, much blue, look on the blue sea. Blue sea how much seat available. So Uncle I look and said, no man, last night me never see the map look so. So them move, so them now use some seat, yeah.
But guess
Now,
what?
the seat
Guess
them
how I know
now
say,
use,
listen
I
up.
said,
Guess how in trickle and
listen
go in
now,
and look for yourself.
let me talk.
Make him
Yeah, me
finish. Make
get
him
Listen to me.
finish.
finish.
Make him
Cause
finish.
yeah, it might dispel where you say which is a one person. Say it. One true and
All
yeah.
right, Uncle come with it. Uncle first come with it. I say, yo, one dana is a guy that's supposed to ask for Uncle Pan, and the man say, yo, this show here, now I got to sell it to Uncle. I say, yo, give it more time and you have a couple more days. You know, feel them ticket I sell her. That would have be the day before. And then the following day, the uncle come back and said, no, I never saw the map stay. This look like a resize. And you can know when it resize. Because I see some gray spot in a particular area not available on the map. That's not make up uncle and make up something. That's evidence.
All right. So here what me ever say now. You see
All
that
right.
same
So wait
map.
there. Now something. So you
Let me
tell me
answer
say,
to you, brother.
listen, hold on. Let me finish that. So you tell me say, after uncle said that, me say other bloggers who want a Gaza, who are neutral supporter, go upon it themselves and them show the evidence. So it's not like an uncle fabricate something. The evidence there for sure. Better
All
if it
right,
was
here what me
cartel.
answer now.
Better if
Let
I
me
would a
answer to
Bennett
you
a
now,
blogger.
no, brother.
All
Here
right,
what
go
me
through.
answer now. If you show the resize, brother, everybody will not see that. Let me show you how man trickle now. When me go for the map for myself, you see over them two sides, brother. You see resell ticket over there, them pink ticket there, brother. If that space the lady that use, why resell ticket over in them the space the same way, brother.
Listen to me. Hear me, I say. That is the reason why I get the show for cancer now. And she come to a reality say she try to resize it and think them now sell. So best thing is for cancer. Should I try? She never want cancel. Listen. She never listen. She never want cancel the show up front like that. She get herself a second option, which is to reduce it. Reduce it meaning if you plan to have 50,000, you're gonna keep 12 or 10. You notice the Barclays show. Listen. You notice the Barclays show. You notice almost every day when you ticket them go for a shop, almost 3-4 days before the show, shop add more seat because the ticket was in high demand.
So me ever say this to you now.
Listen to me.
Listen, give
What
me
you have to know? Listen to me.
Chavan,
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Listen. One second. No, man. That's gonna make you go through. All right. Just when something is in the high demand, you have a particular part in every arena where the promoter never plan to use. But they say if the ticket them are sell, you can ask the people them to give them additional spot there. That's why when Barclays show was so successful is because the ticket was selling. So she used up some era where they never planned to use. Like the side stage and all of them stage. You notice how the graphic would stay 2 days before the show. Some era ticket shouldn't sell people shouldn't get.
Talk now, brother.
Go through.
You hear me say now? It's a postpone to a later date. Watch you now. Suppose them put out
that is a political.
So, brother, if you see them put out the 3 show them for a different date, where you are going to say no, because watch ya. If you not see them put out that show them back again, brother, something have to go wrong, But if them put out it, I don't think nothing go wrong. But if this year done and they don't put out them 3 show, then something go wrong. And the next thing too, CJ forget blame too. Brother, you can't put Alkaline for 1 month to sell out the arena, brother. I know go so, brother. I don't think she should have done that. And the next thing with the Atlanta, brother, you going to put Atlanta show up on Carnival, brother? You can't do that, brother. You see, so if you say CJ go wrong this in a real life, and Alkaline can promote and show them more to, brother. You see, now there's some stand with that, brother. So when Cartel used that show, the kids, so what you think about that?
AK. Yeah, I hear you. I agree with everything when you say. But
struggle for sell out arena, brother. You go get dance all
listen me.
1 month, brother.
You can't do that. Listen, me get what you say, but listen, what I say. You see, after the Barclays show, 90% of Benetton fans, you couldn't say that to them. Them feel.
Brother, listen to me, man. Nobody, brother. Me talk to myself, brother. Nobody no idiot, brother. Brother, remember say Buju Banton can so a whole heap of area store to brother. Arena no easy to sell out to brother. You go give man 1 month, brother. No. That's all right, brother. CJ forget blame to brother.
Listen, I understand what you say. But who say?
Don't tell me about no vendetta fans who never say, brother. Me talk to myself, brother. Don't tell me about them, brother.
All right. You talk to yourself. Yeah, talk to yourself. I feel the Barclays show get to her based on the success, and she feel Alkaline with the demand and everything, and the hype on the Barclays show. I feel. And another thing, I feel, let them Alkaline too. You see the album there, we sell 700 copies. After that,
brother, just see how you you come like a watch.
Listen the album there, after you have that big turnout there at Barclays, I just sell 700 copies. That was another thing too.
So brother, when Cartel album have to sell 5K or over 5K, right? You see, I see a disappointment, right?
No, I mean I put it at 4.
Wow.
The reason I put it at 4 because then I use YouTube again.
Wow.
Yeah,
if you have a jerk funny on a Cardi B and he sell 4, you're gonna be pleased with that, right?
No. More than that. As may I say,
me ask you now, why you think the show cancel?
Which show?
All 3 I show them.
I think she said, I think when she make the decision, when she make the decision, I feel after she realized that she make an error. The time period when she get Alkaline for sell off the show and and one day apart,
So what about the
Atlanta and
Atlanta
Miami. I
show?
think that
No, talk boy Atlanta show, talk boy three of them, brother. Say three of them
so
cancel,
that
brother.
may
You
I tell
want to
you,
talk about
listen,
two
man,
show only.
here one, here one. The Atlanta show. I think when she cancel that, probably she'd want to cancel Miami. Probably she want to cancel the other three show, but guess what? She in a partnership with Alkaline, so she couldn't come to that conclusion. She could,
So I don't
tell
think you
that.
know say a
She
CJ
have to
have
wait.
all control. So I don't hear you say a CJ like a month ago say a CJ have all the
So
control and she make a
how
decision.
you want to talk for yourself, but you want him to talk for what uno say. When you hear him say that.
Oh
Yeah,
me?
you have to be fair. Cause you just a tell him say you no say that you want to talk for yourself, but then you want him to answer what other
Yeah,
people say.
yeah.
Oh, so
Sometimes, yeah, I support her. You have to just look at reality. I think she have look open her Alkaline based on what my Barclays. You have to just be realistic. Even the apps them, I say based on what take place at Barclays, although him get a short time to sell a show, but it's still possible. But as the show come get closer, yes, it say it's gonna be difficult.
So what if you see three show them announce back again, like two like maybe in a July or maybe next month? Where you gonna say? Where you gonna think?
Well,
good
when
question.
when that day come, same like from a bar, me say God will come when that day come, it come. Mm, mm, mm. When that day come, it come.
Cause you know say she have
As
her
me I
show.
say,
She have her show them for
listen,
the weekend.
listen. That's what me I say.
Yeah, one
If you go on
August.
Reggae Fest website, your sister she have two more show lineup.
Yeah, but
Yes, so me I say, why should I cancel?
aren't those like
Why
her
should I cancel
own?
the two show them? And I
Them
mean,
they are like
postpone the
them
two
they are
show them.
like
And
them
she
they are like
postpone them
party
two show
them
them.
they are like party still, but if she says she have dead,
Which part CJ Milan come from? Like what is she? Black, white, where's this come from?
A black girl, man,
And
black girl.
nobody asked me if me don't know how she look. No, me don't know how she look. So she's a black girl. Is she Jamaican?
we don't know that, you know,
No,
the only thing we kind of realize that they really want to say still look like she gay still.
Yeah, we not have to talk about that
me no,
part there. So it me just a look on it like so she announced bereavement. I don't know which part she come from. Like, I know depending on your culture, some of them take long.
me not
You
sure.
know what I
Me
mean?
not
So
sure.
I don't know if it's a bereavement. I don't know who dead. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel like Antaraj said, which is understandable. It's a lot
All
of
right.
controversy.
AKA.
Hold on, Siobhan. I haven't talked in a
Yeah,
minute.
she
Sorry,
never
sorry,
talk, but
sorry,
she
sorry.
It's
talk.
a lot of controversy around these types of things whenever them cancel, but shows cancel all the time, and sometimes it be for
Yes.
simple things like the permit fell through. I kid you guys not. Or there's another event that pop up on the city. You know what I mean? Need this. There's so many different things that can happen. You know what I mean? And so like I don't know if you know what I mean, I have the information or enough information for say, but everybody I go give them little 2 cents, you know. So I go. So if
Government.
I go work off a
Government.
bereavement, would I like to know which part she come from? Because that would have to get taken into consideration with like how long
All right.
some people very quick, some people take long.
All right. Government.
Yeah.
Another thing too. I feel remember, this is the first time a dancehall artist I got a show I keep in that arena there. I feel based on the expense, over the expense, and it's a partnership, she feel it now in the worth it. 'Cause as I must say, one day say ticket to 600 and the following day see it go to $200. So that means in the idea, it don't make sense to keep a show just to keep a show. Remember, it's a partnership, you know. I'm based on how I see it. This arena look like it's more expensive than Barclays. that if that are built for me here look like a more expensive arena. So when one day you see ticket at 600 and the next day at 200, that I try to tell you say the ticket them now sell so I have to drop it. I'm probably when you do a calculation, the situation I'm gonna lose versus a partnership. You get me?
Mm.
You hear me?
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
I feel that is the case. But and another thing, um, is a partnership. She never want to pick up everything by herself and can see. Probably should have give as close as possible. You sure? Before she make a decision, but it's right now, girl. That's how we have to system.
Well, based on the fact said, me hear enough people did are talking on them say, oh, she have our money together, she this, she that. Well, I know say enough people are run $1 million businesses from like them phone and them house. Like, cause at first it was you and maybe you outsourced to two people
All
and
right, you're true.
you can't want every time somebody say one sentence, you say,
All right,
all right.
all right.
But anyway, go on through.
And then I think, and alkaline fans have just come to reality. I know say bigger alkaline in the music show cancer can tick in ourselves. So it's not a crime for show cancer. Bigger artist, bigger superstar, signed to label, same thing happen to them. So if it's to alkaline, it's not a crime.
But Shavana, who know make it look like it's a crime?
No,
Somebody
listen,
now make
we
it
have to
look like.
understand like, yo, AKA, you hear me now, man? You have to understand how YouTube run. If it was the other way, if it was alkaline, if it was if it was cartel or massacre, and them show cancel, the same vendor, supporter, and blogger would I do the same thing.
Brother, you're right. So nobody can feel away. That's why we don't see what nobody feel away for. You're right. Because Mr.
So you
Cartel
have to
used that
just,
show. Mr. Cartel used that show cancel that. The man them the same thing like I got off on somebody right now. So they're sorry, go brother. You see it?
yeah, you
You don't have to move past that, brother. Sorry, go brother.
some of the time when I hear some vendor, man, about some of the time you have to just come to the reality say, I say,
Sorry, go
say,
brother.
that thing, that thing I never come out, I never plan the right way,
Brother, I'm not
and I
sorry,
just
go
say it
cause
go.
big artists Alkaline cancel Wally Parina show to, for example, Mojo, so nothing
So,
wrong, brother.
but I see a thing I said to you a while ago. Bigger
So
artists than Alkaline was signed to label, show cancer. So Vendetta fans and official all the problem I have with Vendetta fans, they go on and them have pride too much. Nothing can happen. So some of the time, YouTube bantering, them have forget it. That that I'm sure you say some of the time the fan base wanna talk about some of the time, not add up to reality. I just say it go. Yeah. The artists are big artists. We know that they can't take on that. But in the day, 1 month and hard to set up the show, not gonna be easy.
that not gonna be easy, brother. You have some rapper can't do that, brother. We are talking about big rapper,
You have some
biggest rapper
rapper,
can't do that,
you have
brother.
you have rapper I get a 4 months to sell out arena in for cancer. Much as alkaline I get almost a month and some week to do it. So I
Month
don't
and
share
week,
about,
big
but
brother.
in the day, you as Vendetta fans, I will just take on the beating. Cause if it was massacre or cartel, you only hear that. So I just say go.
Hmm.
When me I look for the still document, when me I look for the still, me I look for the and I say, oh, why she can't see Philly show though? I feel like sitting around with business. So me don't know them, I just I say because the Philly show.
AKA. I'm just come on the panel. That's how my statement I'm make. If you have problem with Miami show in terms of ticket and personal problem and other problem, why? Why you can't say feel the show, sir.
No,
In a
when me a
couple of
look
weeks
for them, brother,
ahead.
cause brother, me a no sleep, brother, and artists no pay my bills, brother, so me can't talk anything. And I like someone here to hold them out and go like that, brother. You look away for see, say, GL go do all a promotion in our arena, brother. Tuesday and then
Yeah,
Wednesday cancel, brother. That we feel like
that
business go
that
wrong, so
mean.
we feel like something go wrong,
That
so.
mean. All right.
Yeah,
AKA.
and a lady,
Me say,
a lady have more show come up too. Soon, brother. Yeah, she have one show come up, I
yeah.
think, I 19. Why she not cancel that the one day then too if a
All right.
family day?
All right.
She can
AK,
just have to be
who this
real.
attack? AKA.
Brother, me tell me I don't know sheep, brother. So me have a talk, brother.
All right. Yeah, yeah. Me glad you are comfy. You have no vendetta fans. Know that we are talking facts now, but guess what? Them feel if them come and talk the truth, them are disrespect the team or the artist. But you have to start a guys I'm saying, but then if I can't tell the fucker and the team the fucker, they're gonna start the truth.
This one thing, brother. I need to do that,
Yeah.
brother. I do that to
Listen
another.
me.
Brother,
All
me
right.
say, yo, government, me say, you should put out a show with that like cartel and I see Gaza fans them beat and ask her, so where are you can't put out a show with cartel in 1 month. You can't do that. The way you try to
All right.
agree. So brother, you can't do that within 1 month.
So
At least two and a
you
half.
think Vendetta fans should have said that?
They're
Yeah,
not gonna
brother.
do it.
Yeah, brother. 1 month. 1 month. Me mind after it might be show where I come Friday. Then next after that 3 months, brother. And I feel it that too, brother. Brother, but you one time gonna feel it that same arena there and can't sleep, brother. With more time to brother. So them the thing that look at we and Mojo just a come from jail when nobody gonna see it, brother. I'm a fi cancel 3 months down there, brother. You can't get a man no show that that's all of 1 month. You man. Also.
All right. All right. Yeah, yeah. I
Me
understand
understand
still.
still.
But man, you have to think,
Still.
you have to look for it the other way too. You see the way for Alkaline get off a market center show, probably in a fair thought to feel if anybody could do it now, I him.
Me no think so
You
still. Me
take it
can
to me
show
and say,
Atlanta show with 10 of them police, so me no feel say that shit I work with still.
yes, but listen man, you have a thing named wave. If you know what that mean, one thing lead to the other. They just go with the momentum. So based on what take place at Barclays and the success, she feel if even 1 month they enough enough, but she feels that if anybody can do it now, they're gonna be him. If I get to me, I said,
Well, I'm not saying, brother. No 1 month no video I do that, brother. You know,
listen
film
up,
and arena show, brother.
we know we understand that, but we are said probably in a fair thought and to see where my Barclays. She said, him have a we ever go on now, him drop album and everything. All right, the right time now.
So Shavan, hold on there. Bless.
Yo, sir, what going?
Bumbo
Bless
clot.
come. You know you is
Good
a vendetta
afternoon,
man,
Bless.
love bless.
Bless. Me
How
put out
are
a
you?
ATB for you.
Bless.
No,
We
sir.
are wait for
Put
you, no
some
bless our
remote.
land now.
Remote.
No.
Good afternoon, Bless.
Respect, afternoon, government,
Bless, what
entourage,
you
the
think,
whole
man?
panel, bless up, you know.
Let up yourself.
Boy, me, the brother attack come here, tell us, Jano. Yo, listen, let me tell you a thing, man. My brother, you say a thing, but like, you all say, she see him do the Barkley show and then she say she can't go on with that thing. So explain how that conversation would have go.
May I say, the Barclays show was so a success.
Mm-hmm.
And at this appointed time, any dancer artist, based on the way we have drop an album and everything, we know 1 month it's gonna be difficult to sell it. But probably if anybody can do it right now,
Yeah, so give me the
apart
scenario.
from
So
cartel,
how the scenario that go?
what?
So should I
All
link
right.
him up and say, boy, you know, so you are going
Listen,
with boy.
listen. You
Yeah.
might you might hear the term say all the way a Monday morning quarterback.
No, I never hear that yet. Go on and explain.
That means all we can talk after the fact. When the show announced, 99% of the fans them say this a soup based on where I'm Barkley. It a go sell out. But on the other hand, other people can look and say, yo, you know, say, although the Barkley show was a success, you get more time to promote it.
No, wait, with one thing at a time. Like so you are say you make an assumption of we get to the Miami show saying that she see the success of Barclays and then know she link up Alkaline and never the other way around. Or you know that
it's a partnership, man.
Yes, so it's a partnership. So yes, okay. So they both collaborate together and say make them put on a show. So but the way you talk and the way me hear a lot of people talking as if obviously CJ is a main person, but like it's a partnership. So a 50-50, right?
No, it's not gonna be 50-50.
We're not sure what the partnership, but we know that CJ on the show.
We don't know about that.
CJ on the show.
50-50. We don't know about that.
CJ on the show.
Most of
Hold on 1 second before going further. Let me read this out real quick. Dwayne, bless up yourself. Maestro of dancehall did 20 shows already in 2026 and still have 20 more to go. He doesn't care if 20K arena or 500 venue. Bless up yourself. All right, go through now, gentlemen. Bless, go through now.
Yeah, so
yes, go through.
So obviously you are say you know them put on the shows and you know the reason make them cancel and all of that stuff and so basically I say I lie the CJ tell and Alkaline and the team as well.
So what?
Sorry? Say I lie them tell about the bereavement and all that.
The what?
The bereavement, them excuse that they give.
Listen, I said. Every show was sold out. Do you think that would stop the show from keep?
Okay. That's a good question, yeah? Nevertheless, right? Nevertheless, before me answer that,
Listen me. Let me get that.
Them one time, brother.
If the Miami show was giving problem with ticket sales, that means Philadelphia have nothing to do with it.
But could deal with one at a time because of the Miami show you deal with. But could deal with the Miami show first.
Yeah, but me just give as a brand.
Yeah, because we are do is true, you know, so we can take it from Miami to Philly. Yeah, try answer both, but just deal with the Miami first, guy. I eat your talk out. Asked me a while ago.
Right. As I tell you earlier, she expect the ticket to move much faster than how it move in Miami. That's a first.
Okay. So we show the cancel first.
Atlanta.
Okay. So Atlanta cancel first, yeah? So she never expect no ticket for a move over there, so?
I think she make a rush decision. In terms of
but you see, you are saying the reason the Miami one are because of ticket sales. And then no, you are say something else, and we see say she cancel the other one first. So how that work? Explain that.
Because it would be difficult. Number one,
you know what some people want to say? Sorry for cut you. You know what some people want to say? Like when would I reckon like somebody like a Gaza uncle would I say that she said the Alkaline show nah sell. So guess what she do?
Yeah.
She just cancel the Atlanta show. We cancel it.
So no? You not know?
Because it's almost like that you want to say, but you know say it.
Brother, you have to cancel one show 10 artists.
Hold on, bless.
Yeah.
You're a day later, $1 short. You said it already.
No.
I
said it already.
Yeah. Cool.
I think she never want to cancel. Make it easier. She have a partnership with Alkaline. It's a regular fest, no rules. So two persons have come to a decision. She could have make the Atlanta show on her own. You get it? It's coming
the
like me and I
Atlanta
have a
show was
business.
on our own, right? And that done ready and ready, right?
Yes, so she can't listen to one. It's not coming like me and I run a business.
Him
Me
not
have
say that,
70%
him not
shares,
say
but
that,
you have
yeah, him not
30.
say the bongo deal
The
and
end
stuff.
of the day, no. Not because me have majority shares. And the idea, me still have to count your 30 shares. 30%
Yeah.
shares when you have, so me still have to come to you for the best possible result that none of them lose. If you
Yeah, so you
understand me
can
now,
end
I'm
up in
only
a
people
lawsuit
investing.
for true. Yes,
Which
yes.
this Atlanta show now is just PR money. So she
She
can make
can
that this jump
cancel
on
that.
herself.
Yes. Yeah.
You get me?
Okay, so
It's an
you're saying that
appointment.
the decision can't be for the team.
No,
So
he's
if
saying,
Alkaline
hold
have
on,
if
bless.
Alkaline have him 30%, 1 second the double mean. So Alkaline could not say, listen me, you know what? We have a meeting and the both parties say, you know what? We now make no money, so we cancel it. White have to be she, and
So
that's the
that,
main try to say white have to be she.
Oh, so
because listen,
but whichever way, okay. So I get to know. I just words, bro. Like, but I see him thing.
No, but you see the reason
But
why
here and
the
here's
reason
hold
why
on,
I say it like that, yeah, because you not give
hold
the
on,
other
bless.
party no credit at all. You
No,
not
but
give the
hold
other
on.
party no
which part?
sense.
No, but you have to
Oh.
listen with context though. Yeah, we have to try to do that, right? Because remember I must say the other show, she have the option for do it. She do it by herself. So she don't need no other person decision for say, oh, whatever. She can just cancel that. Now
That part that makes sense.
this show is a partnership. Before she said cancel, they
All
must
right.
have had a meeting, throw ideas out there, make us see if it can work that way, or work that way, and if it can't work, then them come to an agreement, say them have to postpone it, right? So at that me
All
think,
right, dude.
at that
That man,
media, he
that,
must say,
Yes, so my brother, so with that being said, the question go back again. So why she would have canceled the Atlanta show? Because of ticket sale?
oh, I don't know, man.
because
They must say from
listen,
early, so
you
them
know,
don't know,
you know,
so them have no answer.
you listen me.
Yeah.
At the job, she make a big mistake.
With the Atlanta show?
Yes, no way you can want to keep
Opinion
on.
we are going to hear about now.
Listen up. No way you can keep one. You can't want to keep one Friday or one Saturday, and then I see him arena two different. And I told
Brother, you see, okay. Let me just give me 2 cents from where I say, my brother. Why me not think you make no sense, right?
all right, my answer. Hold on. You remember when Alkaline performed with Bounty them? You notice when a cartel show was the Friday and film show the Saturday. You notice that? And the same
Yeah.
arena. That is
Yeah.
much easier in the same arena. But when you keep
Yeah,
two,
but Alkaline
when you keep
I
back to
do a
back
show.
show, you have
Alkaline
two
I fly
different
out the
states. That is
Saturday. I
much
do a
more
show
difficult.
in a Guyana. So she at the next day at 24 hours she can go she can fly go at the next show the next day. And that I plan. Well, I would
You
have
can't
guessed.
understand what I say. Listen, listen.
Yeah.
Let's listen to what I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's easier to keep a back-to-back show in the same arena than keep a back-to-back show in a two different arena. You understand?
Why?
Because financially it's more difficult.
What do you mean
We're
Traveling and
not
everything.
looking at the
But they would have
finance.
planned for that, bro. They would have planned for
Yeah,
that.
that may I try to say me
Yes,
you
before
not
she
really
booked
make
it,
no
Yes, but
before she
sense.
listen,
knows that she have
listen,
tickets
man.
here.
When you
Tickets
hear me
not
I
have
saying,
nothing
you
to
just
do with nothing.
when you listen, just
No,
hear me I say.
hold on, Trevor,
Me say,
Trevor,
listen,
Trevor,
Oh
hold on,
gosh.
Trevor,
listen,
Trevor,
hold
you
on.
know, you are
Listen,
mistake. When we not agree with it, it don't mean so we don't understand it. You don't have to
yeah,
explain it
but
again. We get where,
but
but we just not agree.
you argue a point what me not say. I'm saying to you, if you keep a show Friday and the next one Saturday, the mere fact that they're keeping a two different states, that's a problem.
It's not a problem.
It's not.
No, they would have budgeted for that, bro. That is
Yeah,
they
that
would
me
have
can
budgeted for
understand
that,
it
brother.
not make no sense.
Half a team at
You know what?
the show, right? I say I want next part of
You
the
know what?
team over there, so
Listen,
I go and get that show there already.
you know what?
What
Be a
I say,
problem.
bro?
Listen,
Are
that's why.
you say
That's
that, you
why.
know?
That's why from the jump, she make sure cancel Atlanta show. You notice why she notice about the job she can't see? Because she said it's
there
that
is where
Hear me
there
get
is
difficult.
where
Franny
people
Chevron. Hear
pass
me get Franny
Name
weed.
some of the
Chevron.
problems. Make him list out some of the problems.
There is where
Well,
people pass
Chevron
weed.
sound
Why
like
I
he
say
have
your
a narrative
opinion.
where him would have like. Yeah, go through them.
No, but as I said, that's why it's now him opinion. Me no, but that's
Okay,
what me I
so
say.
Mm.
since
Listen,
Me
man.
no,
since we might go down the rabbit hole.
all of them something I am no know, you know. You no know bless we, none of we no know. So we just a
Mm-mm.
true idea,
We know we make
something.
him go and speculate same way.
However,
So he must say,
Alright,
one second,
alright,
I'm still not done.
Well, I know
However,
Chevron, man. Mm.
that is like
alright.
me not understand, right? Why how him idea makes sense. Because like you say, one show up on the 22nd, one show up on the 23rd. She not go get up on the 22nd and book her ticket if she a go fly. We also know say sometime you have a company where in Atlanta set up, sometime a company you get from one place and them drive go set up all over, you know what I mean? But at two different places, it may not be the same exact team, right? So essentially, all of them logistics they would have take care of ahead of time. Who the hell would be booking a show and not notice say, well, one is on the 22nd and one is on the 23rd, and we in a two different states. Also, Georgia is like 2.5 hours away from down here. You know that far.
yeah. So to follow on with what you said, double mint, yeah. So he might try to we are trying to outline what kind of problem she would have I keep two show up on two different nights. So explain to me, my brother, what because double mint
Well,
just
I want to
explain the
take on the bless.
logistics.
Alright, may I answer?
Bless,
Hold on,
bless.
hold on, hold on. May I answer?
You know,
Hold on
the
there.
only thing, Shaban, you know, the only thing that would be easy about that, she not have to pull up, she not have to pull down and put back up. That's the
Oh
only
yeah,
easy
yeah.
part. That's the
No,
only easy part would be about it, if you keep it at the
no,
same
but
place.
pull down with I not go on, But it's in two different places, so a two different team. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? And I like she have one team. Okay, what I mean by that is when me I keep events at California, everybody where I do things to me, they are California, them vendor there.
There you go.
Unless it is a thing where I have my own big promotion. This is not Jamaica like how Ramesh having promotion company and him send go everywhere. I want big place. So we have to have teams all over the place. So whoever in a South Florida dominate South Florida probably. You can't the chance for you see somebody I drive from South Florida to Kentucky or South Florida, it must specialize in a something where them cannot find out there and are a fit them team and them want to use for them equipment. But usually you find teams with Georgia, you have Atlanta, you have them over there, South Florida, you have them. You can list out pies and data over if you go at Tampa. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It just
And may I add, yeah? May I add?
Bless
Go on,
it.
through.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you something.
Go on.
You never do something like the day before, and then a couple of days after you look back and say, you know, some shit I do. I know some, I go about that thing the wrong way. That never
Oh,
happened to
of
you.
course. Of course.
So, say the piece that, why you think she can't come to that agree, make her say, you know, say, at the jump, she make her error, she shouldn't do that.
Yes, that could be the case.
All right. So, me just put, what me I say,
But we are
you know, most
dissect.
of them
We
go
not
that
say
way, you
wrong
know,
with
but
what
just
you are saying now. But what we are doing, we are
But
dissect.
then,
We are look into it to find out what could be
yeah.
the
So
possible
listen,
reasons then. But you can't come up with
I
none.
just say everything that,
but
listen,
well, I know bless. If it
we
was
just
to
give my
be, if it,
opinion.
well, I know Chevron, if it's a scheduling issue, then why should I cancel both? If I did that, should I keep one? If that was the issue, if
All
keeping the
right.
two of them too close
All
together,
right. But
then
say this
why
earlier,
should
I
I
know.
keep one?
I think she cancel the Atlanta show for Academy, you know, for keep, um, the Miami show. Probably should have plans to put some of the artists over there for Atlanta, hook up on the Miami show, but maybe a partnership and Alkaline deal with certain artists, so that not gonna work. Probably she could have dropped a Spice, probably she could have dropped a Mobile, but we know that Alkaline and Mobile and Spice, you know them for them thing go ahead. But feel that
But that
that's
don't
the
make no
conflict of
sense.
interest. I mean, I mean,
Because before you were saying, so you are saying that so in essential you are saying because of the tickets, because first you said the tickets, then you went to hold on 1 second, my brother. Then you before that, brother, 1 second. Before that you are saying, oh, it never give enough time.
All right,
So you are saying even even
I mean,
if them they put other people on it.
Not enough time and tickets. It not boil down to the same thing.
Okay, so not enough time, not enough ticket, and not enough people on the show. Because obviously, if Spice and everybody did announce.
So hold on.
1 second, the double min,
no,
please.
Listen to what I say, because you get it wrong. In a film opinion, she cancelled the Atlanta one because the big artists them were over there. She probably already paid them deposit. So she said maybe she can move it to Miami, right? And as rectify the lower ticket sales according to him. However, him a say him no see Alkaline as the artist, so we are going to do that because you know film ego and thing. So them decline that. And so that is why now everything just cancel overall.
Okay, but if the Atlanta show was the next day, how come that never sell off like what him talk about with the sell off? Because just like I made the example and say.
But that would be a reason, again, you know, for kind of combine the two if them already have your money. Cause if you already have my 20 grand, right? And me I try rectify. They so have low sales, Alkaline show have low sales. Make me see if I can put them together, right? And then probably me say we put them together.
Okay, so
said no. You can remember the Miami one are the mixed one, you know. So them I said no. Me not know me.
So based on the logic say, yeah.
Me don't know maybe the Miami one have the more ticket sales than the Atlanta one. Why them did I go do it that way there? Me just not know. And then again, the Atlanta one a fee our own. That
so
one
make him answer then. What him opinion? Who they have the more sales and so on?
All
because you have made that suggestion there.
Blessed.
Yes.
I'm telling you something. The show cancel. Me see the show cancel because I'm more than one reason. Not the ticket, not just the ticket. I think that's some business agreement going wrong.
So everything else except for she having her bereavement are your reason. Because all of your reason them, you now validate none of them right now in my G. But now say you can't think of it, you know. But when we ask you the question them and put 1 second. When we ask you the question them and say, all right then, you say the Miami show now sell. So she probably that plan to move the Atlanta show. We should say the Atlanta show to Miami. So me that say, was the Atlanta show a sell? You have proof of it?
And that must say then.
What you say?
She canceled the Atlanta show because that is her show.
Pardon me, but 1 second. But you, when I just came on the panel, you asked me, say if Alkaline show this sell out, if it get cancelled. I'm gonna say good question. We can't even answer that. So no, ask but the same question with the Atlanta show.
Listen to me. You know say that you know to say Atlanta show cancel how much weeks in advance?
No.
She do that.
Which almost weeks?
A week. Yo. Happen in the space of a week. It wasn't no weeks.
Brother,
I think so them artists that would have struggled to sell out. We feel them with a sell out. We don't know why. We just have the feeling there.
Yeah.
That's why
me feel, yeah? May I tell you my opinion, yeah? May I tell you my opinion on the show and everything, right? The reason why me calling her because as Mr. This brother, yeah, there's nothing wrong with making a suggestion and thing, but then when we ask you the questions, you now match up, you now add up, brother. You can't answer none of the questions. It's like you're going on a rabbit hole and can't come out. So no, me go get my opinion. Sorry? We just ask you a question if the Atlanta show did sell out.
All right, listen. All right. Look at blessed.
Why wasn't the Atlanta show sell out when 3 days left?
Blessed. Look, listen, blessed. More think through what I say. All right. Miami show. Ticket now sell. That cancel. We can understand that. Because that happened to the best house.
Okay.
All right.
Atlanta show.
The problem may have. Hear me say, man. The problem is when they go cancel finish show, so that means Me not think I just ticket sale alone.
But
With
yes, but
Miami.
missed from the
I think
Atlanta show, brother. Deal with me, I say no. Or you run from the Atlanta one, so.
No, but here's the I also understand what he's saying and what you are trying to do. It's not about running from the Atlanta show. The Atlanta show is her show. She
But it's
can
the
do
next
whatever.
day.
She could, it doesn't matter about the day. She can
it's
do
fair one.
anything she wanna do with that show. What
It's
he
Yeah,
like your car and you buy
what
it and
he's
your name it, you know.
talking
but
about, what
If
he's
I buy a
talking
car with me and the
about,
name in it,
hold on,
oh,
Siobhan.
two
you
different
What
see,
he's
things.
but he
talking
might
about,
contradict
Bless,
himself.
is
There's a contradiction here because
No,
first
fair
I said it
contradiction,
was
contradiction.
50-50.
Siobhan.
I said it was 50-50. Then
Hold
you jump on.
on.
I said no, a
Kai, we're not
70-30. Him
gonna
even
go
say
back and
70-30.
forth, and I don't want to be shouting, please, God.
Sorry, double bit. You don't know the thing, girl.
Jesus.
This
It's
brother
gonna
is him just a while ago, right? When we say yo, a partnership 50-50, even if him disagree, and then later on, about a minute ago,
All
him
right.
saying our
Hold on
speech
there.
say a 70-30
Blessed.
to
You hear
her.
me, I say? Yeah, but you know what name partnership?
Yeah, but isn't the final
No,
decision hers then?
what partnership mean?
Brother, we already know what partnership mean.
May I ask what it mean?
Then two partners, two people collaborate, two people make
All right. Two person,
just a
two
yeah,
person come to a decision. So
okay.
the end of the day, can see the Atlanta, she can do that. That's her personal show.
Yes, but we are seeing that she canceled the Atlanta first.
But you not understand, you not listen, no, man. You just a talk and you want to talk. I'm saying to you, Atlanta show is for her personal own. She can make that decision for her own.
So why did she
She
cancel
can't do
it?
that
And
with
that, may I
Alkaline.
ask you? May I ask you why she canceled the Atlanta one?
Can probably conflict of interest she said that reasonable.
Brother. And that is why you can't expound on that. You can't explain on that. That's why you can't answer the other one then properly. You go down a rabbit hole.
What?
Because that's the key, you know. If him can't answer the Atlanta one, him have the answer for everything else.
Yes, yeah, I let her the missing piece of the jigsaw.
Why she cancel? Why she cancel? Philadelphia show though.
Why she canceled the Philadelphia show? So now, let's look on
okay, I got
logics, yeah?
more you
If
answer,
me
Bless.
have a bereavement, right? If me have a bereavement, because I know where you're gonna go with it, yeah? If me have a bereavement, right? And the Philadelphia show is time away, right? And it's easier for she can she can see everything in the immediate time. So with anything within a month, she needs a month to grieve and deal with it. She need a month or 2 hours. So she can cancel that. No, so no, you are gonna say you have two other show. Hold on 1 second.
No,
Let me finish now, my brother.
no, stop. Me ear to none do that. You see, cut off no blood clot while you have to stay here. You don't think we are here? You all
All
have
right,
to
sir.
that long. Blood clot, man.
All right, thanks, double me. So when she cancel, say she give herself a month, then right, then it gonna include the Philly. So no, you are gonna say warm to the other 2 shows. So no, so that would be a 5 shows altogether, but 3 cancel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the other 2 show them a arena.
Which other 2 shows?
Are them a dance?
Yeah. I think arena, yeah.
No, so I know our next no boat ride. I know
Somebody said
Oh gosh.
somebody else said earlier, said there's 2 other shows that's not cancelled. I don't know.
Yeah, but isn't one of them is a
Yeah, she have 2 more shows.
one of them
Those
is
2
like
shows. Do you know of that? Do you know the scale, the magnitude, the scale of them?
Me just say one boat ride. No, so me I just say.
Of mercy.
Right.
When is the Philly show supposed to be?
June 13th.
And she agreed from now till June 13th?
Brother.
What does a wait a man? What does a bereavement have to do with Philly
Well, both
in
shows are
general?
postponed. Can we use the
Brother.
right context?
Brother, if you don't know who she has lost or whatever, you understand? And she might make an executive decision along.
Brother, death don't stop nothing, brother. Brother, death don't stop nothing. As long as I know the promoter
to
did.
some people it don't. You can't talk to everybody.
That's an excuse to give the media. That's an excuse to give the media if you don't want to tell the media your truth.
Brother, so you are telling me so hold on. So okay, so if it's an excuse, right? So you say that it never happened, a lie she tell?
Stop it, bro.
Elisha,
Stop,
brother.
stop.
Brother, hear me say Elisha,
She's
tell.
lying. Maybe she's not lying about the bereavement, somebody dead, but she uses it as an
Okay,
excuse.
so why would it be an excuse? So if that is, if it's an excuse, yeah.
A rock star, bless. Hold on 1 second. Me put it one on me. Hold on 1 second. Jerome made a point the other day, day before yesterday, and I told him that I like his point, right? Because based on what he was saying, mother can't. Anyway, somebody got to mother can't.
Now look how he mute
Brother, I hear what you're saying, yeah? So explain the Atlanta show. Forget about Alkaline show. You said the bereavement don't stop
The
nothing.
tickets them weren't selling. Atlanta's not his cup of tea. I know the first time I go Atlanta, forget a low turnout or no turnout. It's not the first time.
So you said the tickets weren't selling at Atlanta?
It's not the first time, bro. Atlanta is not your regular cup of tea. Atlanta is, is a black. Where the man can you might not know? Atlanta is a deep south black American town, an area. It's not like a Florida where we expect him to sell out, which he's not doing.
Okay,
it's not like a New York where we know it's a diaspora majority. Atlanta is a different place.
Okay, me general. So you are saying Atlanta wasn't selling, so she canceled that first?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll stick up in there, so Atlanta now sell, she canceled that. Yeah? And then Miami now sell and she canceled that.
And I don't think she made that decision by herself. I think it was a team decision, like you're saying. The team made the decision after them say we're going in Atlanta, them hold off a little bit. Who upset tickets would have pick up and it's not picking up. So then finally make a decision yesterday.
The same thing, I tell you. Same thing.
Okay, and the same thing with Philly. Philly never gonna sell anyway. So let me ask you something, yeah? Let me ask you something, yeah? From it was announced a month ago, you had known that it wasn't gonna sell whatsoever, did the squad?
We are with doubt from the start.
You had the doubt from the start, yeah?
Yes.
So
I live in America. You probably don't, but I do.
What could they have done for you to say, yeah, this is gonna sell out?
The tickets are gonna sell. They have to sell. We have to see people interested in wanting to go. You don't hear that buzz. You have to hear the buzz.
You don't hear that buzz from who? Where are you? Where are you based?
I'm in Connecticut. And I'm not hear nobody from Connecticut say, oh, we are gonna drive to Philly. Like we don't drive to New York, I drive to go somewhere else. I take a plane and go.
So you have ears and eyes everywhere?
That's a buzz. It's not a buzz nowhere. It's canceled, bro. The show's canceled. It's not a buzz nowhere.
Well, no, brother.
Gosh.
So, like, bless
you
the
know
tri-state, right? So, like, you see, even though at New York, the show did keep on there, you have people from Philly will come, you have people from Connecticut will come. So, it's like people can drive it, drivable, not far. And that's what I'm talking about.
And worse than them team in New York one day, them not gonna watch him again in a Philly after that.
I'm gonna talk so loud. When also I say is like, man, like whenever show I go keep, me know people will say, oh, me I go Atlanta for this. Oh, me we I go Tampa for that, and them a drive or them a fly in. You know what I mean? So he's saying him not hear nobody even as much as for say them a think or a talk about it. So that him a use. I don't know if that is the best thing to use, but that him a use.
Okay. All right, my G. Me not say nothing still because at the end of the day, the show cancel, yeah? But in my opinion, me go say it. In my opinion, I feel like said the show, even because remember, before when the shows were announced, Entourage did ask me and say, yo, what do you think? Sell off? Remember that conversation that Double Mint?
Yes, I remember.
And I was like, boy, I mean, no. If it sell, if it not sell. However, all I can tell you is this, yeah? You see, whenever Alkaline keeps a show for who don't know, like the brother way I talk just now, let me ask you something, G.
I may go Alkaline show. You can go on my page and see me post Alkaline show.
Which one of the show they may go?
Me go the one where you keep in a football field where have about 5,000 people in it. Me go the one there. Me go
okay, you count them. I know exactly 5,000 around about.
Brother. I go there, bro. Me go there. Dip on my channel, brother. It's dip on my channel.
Okay.
Me not no problem with Alkaline, even though I Gaza. Me not no problem with Alkaline. Alkaline is Alkaline.
Okay, so when you say a Gaza, you say, but you go a show.
Yes, I go to show. Nobody can tell me not to go.
Okay, hold on. What you talking about one in Jamaica, right? About 2017,
right? About the one what day 2023 in Mount Vernon.
Okay. All right, cool.
Okay. So now, with that being said, right?
Yeah.
So okay. with that being said, yeah, the other you have that's the only show you've been to. So I've been to the
I've
one
been
in
to
the
other
UK.
shows. I've been,
Well,
yes, you've been to the...
okay, so I went to the one in the UK, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
And the one in the UK, me can tell you, say, a whole heap of people in there. 50, me not hear nobody talk about it too tough. We just know same day. Upon the day, me buy my ticket. I buy 2 tickets for me and my brother.
So I
No,
didn't
3
buy it in
tickets.
advance as a fan. Because you sound
I
like a
bought...
fan.
Sorry?
Why wait till the day of the show? Why didn't buy it when it dropped the first time?
Why the fuck you care, Rockstar? Go sit
tickets
down.
not sell out. That's because people probably that think like you. Oh, we gonna buy it the day, and the day never make it because them cancel it because nobody night buy the ticket. Because them thought
Brother,
like
you
you.
see
Let's
when me
buy
go,
it on the day of the
when me
show.
go to the arena, when me go to the arena, you see the brother named Shawnee
No,
B.
bro, we're not talking
Hold on,
about when
brother.
you went
Listen,
to
you
the
know,
arena.
listen.
We're
No
talking
cut me,
about
no cut me off,
why
me
you
G. With just
didn't
a
buy the
reason. With just
tickets
a
from
reason.
in advance, bro. That's what we're
Brother,
talking
with just a
about.
reason. Listen.
Excuse me, can we not treat over here like how we treat everywhere else? Like, me
Yeah.
understand, but at least me couldn't one another talk, man.
Yeah, with just a reason, my G. We're
But
not
may I
on nothing
show him,
fake.
but him just said something to me. I show him why they have low ticket sales and why a possibility a show can cancel because
No, but
everybody thinking about it. Wait, no man, everybody
Mhm.
is thinking about like you. Let me buy on the day off, and the day off never made it because them I watch fit say we not that buy before, and with them not see before, them not wait to see after up on the day off.
Okay, I got you. So with that being said, yeah, I said I bought my ticket on the day, yeah. So everybody's got different reasons and different so on and so forth. Because I was meant to be in Houston during that time, and I canceled
And
my trip.
somebody who
You
bought
understand?
the
So
ticket
no,
with winner, and somebody probably is thinking about being somewhere else just like you, and they never make it to want to go to Miami or Philly.
brother, they use me as an example
I have to
because
because you're a
because
person. You say anything, nobody not think
Both
like
y'all
you.
being extra right now. Both y'all
Say
think the
anything, people
same
think like you
motherfucking
do.
thing. Both y'all
no,
think
brother.
the same.
Okay, so all right. So
Okay,
bless.
okay.
Okay, so make your point. Get your point you're making.
The
Please.
point I was making is, yeah, Alkaline shows them always have a good turnout. You understand? They always have a good turnout. And when I had said to you, say, okay, well, you know, I'm sold out 20 because we are looking like 18, 20K, you know, there was going on the numbers. And I said to you, say, listen me, they have some people, if them go in there and see one seat missing, them are going to say, it no sell out. You have people who stay like that, right? But I feel like you would have had a good turnout at the Miami show, regardless of what. So no, remember, you know, we still had 2 more days left, right? So even though it wasn't sold out like 3 days before, it could have sell out today. You don't know. We don't know what could have gone.
It wasn't
You
selling out
understand?
by today to sell out tomorrow. No, it wasn't.
Well, either way, they could have had enough. They could have had over 8,000 tickets sold, and no, say, all right, then there's gonna be people on the day
You know the
they
problem
can
with
allow for that.
people who never taken the failures and try to recorrect the failures for the next time.
Brother,
Just wallow in a
you are the
wallow
one
like
who
river,
you're the one saying that she's
fail.
lying, you know. You're the one saying that she's lying and she hasn't got no
No, I just
bereavement.
she use it as excuse.
One mic,
Yes.
one mic, one mic.
Hold on. Let me just read this. Let me read this super chat and give it back to you, please. Let me just bless up. Proof 1266. Big up yourself. He's saying the industry has seen widespread cancellation driven by a mix of skyrocketing gas and travel costs, strict visa bans, and lagging ticket sales. Google. Got you.
That person is not
Okay. So if that's the case, yeah? If that's the case and them cancel, fair enough. But at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, them have to make that decision. It's like if you are keep a dance. So okay, so what the L in this? What's the L in this? Because I can't really see.
Cancel shows. And when I talk about the L, yeah, it not go about the Alkaline as the artist who he is, the star he is. But for YouTube and for other media places where we like the banter and have jokes and we laugh, it's a L.
Okay.
I just saw it go. It's
So,
I don't love to try to check it out for we're in our YouTube space. And everybody know how YouTube space run, TikTok run, IG, wherever it's media and people want to have them fun. We all know how it run. But when the L is on your side, we always try to jump outside.
Okay, so you're saying that the Atlanta show was a L as well for all the other. Even though they're not involved.
Gonna be there. It's a L. Nobody. If the door not open, it's a L. It's locked.
The Atlanta show is a L for who? For CJ.
CJ partnered with Uno and
No, the Atlanta show was a separate one.
the Bongo deal you talk about, Bongo deal flop
Yeah,
too.
yeah, that's what he's talking
Very
about.
good. But that's what I said. All 3 shows flop. Was low
Okay,
ticket sale.
so then it would arrest on her and not Alkaline then?
PR entities,
hold on. Which one are you talking about? The one
and the team is a team.
Hold on. I just think it shows something that I've been saying since I got here. So outside of Jamaica, we have no market. We have no pull. We do not know how much we're worth. You know, when we act like we artists, them is this big top, but put them in a place where them supposed to do this, and essentially it cannot be done. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, just to me, I sure said dancehall need a lot of work. This is not something to be celebrated.
Yeah, it's not something to be celebrated, but you two we are gonna laugh like, but in a reality double is right. In a reality double right. We need to study this because why can Cartel do it and a Bongo deal can't do it and a top artist on the Bongo deal.
I don't even want to hear the why can Cartel do it part because individually is not equal to dancehall.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Even the person we're writing I chat and said big up Sean Paul 20 shows. Sean Paul is not dancehall. The dancehall artists them still broke and hungry and I look for elevate.
And 20 shows is a slave deal.
So cheering on one person that is doing it while saying that you love the genre is kind of counterproductive. But go ahead.
Yeah.
So I want to say one more thing before I leave the panel.
Rockstar. Rockstar, how much arena show teacher did do in first year out?
Last year, him do 7 in America, which was a simple thing, and him do 3 at Canada 10 and 3 like 17 him do -1 him name get to reach.
Put the Malta them in there.
16. No, them not arena, but them there. I am big show. Still.
How much people did there, Malta? What you mean? How much people did there, so?
20 each night, 60,000.
Yeah, man, you had that bigger than the arena, so we had
Well, that doubles I put it there, but doubles, they're going to make me talk about the stadium when sell off, but not reach it because of government issues, so I didn't really want to do it to them, you know what I mean? I don't want to do it to them so bad.
So we're not adding things. We don't need for adding things.
That's the ones that happening.
I say adding Malta because it's more than what would have been one night according to the numbers in the Barclays.
But we don't want doubles. Them might take a big L today or yesterday for the car.
No, but what we can't understand is, what we can't understand, my brother, is this, is that the amount of excuse, right? Because obviously, me hear talk. I say, at the Memorial Weekend, other man keep dance and all kind of stuff.
So me plays a part too. That plays a part too. That's reality.
Yeah. So I'm saying. So you're saying that based on a troller then or the bantering, you have said that brother him couldn't any other time in the summer or any other time him could not keep a dancing and it full out.
We'd have to say she chose a different weekend, but he's right about that. Memorial Weekend in America, especially Florida, Miami. But a lot of the areas are really hectic weekend from Thursday and Wednesday. When it's out, like both said Wednesday night, tonight, last night, doubles, like a pre-parties today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. It's a rough time still. It's a rough time in our city.
Okay.
A lot of decision making, people go down for different reasons. You had the flosser party, them who don't really want to go stand up in a stage show.
Well, my brother, I don't know about the Atlanta show or the Philly show, but all I know, but my strong opinion is that...
And I'm going to be honest with you, my brother, because you come from UK. You say they like the Philly and the Atlanta area. They are really black American city. And if you break
That's why I said omitting those.
And pull this crowd and everything go with us, a blood clot.
I got you. Jesus. That's why me I said, me feel like the Miami show. Me feel like the Miami show, did I sell out? You get me? When me say sell out, I meaning that it achieve enough people be sold out on the day tomorrow. That's my opinion.
For Jamaican, Latin area where light music, dancehall, reggae, them something there. So we'd expect it, but when the day happen, and I feel with fault, they have to just regroup.
Yeah, so that's the reason why. So it's like how you reason now. And I say, alright, then cool. You know what? Say genuinely still. Abanta, the thing could have sell out for true. So now, with that being said, then we have to look at the facts. So watch all of the banter really too makes sense. Because the excuses are not valid. Because you believe it would have sell out. You believe it would have sell out
No,
genuinely?
I didn't say
the
I
banter makes
believed. I
sense
said
because
it
it
would
would
have
have
been
happened anyways. The banter is happening anyways.
Yeah,
yeah.
but
So
in a
it's
genuine
not
because
personally.
in a genuine because this brother here in believe it would have did sell out.
I never said it would have sell out. I said he would have had a better chance.
Blessed.
All
I think
right.
you use the
That's
word.
the
I think you use the
difference.
word. You use the word all, but I think you should say some. All. Me think all. Yeah. No, you go
I
to the
never said
extreme.
all, you know. I said majority. I said enough that it would have be called a sellout. So
No,
like
I
say for
think it's all
example.
of the banter. I think it's all of the bantering that make sense. That part me I talk about.
Okay,
That's the one in our life. We have
okay,
to
I'm with
laugh
you.
and have fun.
Yeah, so we have to say some. We have to say some because some of the bantering gonna make sense. Yeah, because
That's right.
especially as Rockstar I say, it's a YouTube, so you have to explain because any other artist you don't hear
We're
it,
not gonna laugh. If I can't tell, we're not laugh.
and until we can accept that, then we are going to know so we're upon the same level. I look out at the same glass. This is how it is. I don't know why, but this is how it is. Me, I said if I something you want to go, no, but this is how it is. This is just how it is. If it be a Alkaline, be a Vibe Cartel, be a Popcorn, be a Massacre, and I say something similar the other day when the whole controversy about the whole dancing and the shots or whatever. We say any other artist they would get it the same way. So this now this now forward I prove my point. If Massacre forward next week, and when Massacre forward not January, February, and I want the show Antigua and remember me talk about it. Any other artist,
But Vendetta,
it will be talked about. That's just how it is.
Vendetta have strong argument because obviously all I show them cancel. Well, not all, but the one at Atlanta cancel as well. So with that being said, now we can more go on what she's saying, what her excuse is, because it just narrowed down to Alkaline show being cancelled alone. But as I said, the Atlanta show was cancelled as well. So no, everybody has said, okay, well, I make sure I excuse she make the Alkaline.
Yeah, but that
whereas the other show
canceled though. Three of them.
Sorry. So
that
that would have more mitigate with the bereavement.
No, there are more litigates tickets now still. Cause bereavement and start Philly show.
So
No, but okay, you know, okay. Let's exhibit A. Exhibit A.
How you come by that? You come by that?
Exhibit A, yeah. You see last year.
Determine Walana Bless. How you determine how much time somebody need? How you determine that?
So
I'm talking for the Philly show, which I said was on the far end of the spectrum. Because if me and a team I do it and my bereavement not for all that money if tickets are selling we are make money. My bereavement just got to be bereaved for the days I bereaved already. Not for a whole month when my bereavement
because so hold on, that mean you talk like you are working at one company with them set aside one special time frame and say this have to happen. Me not know I'm from when I say a reggae fest a fear shit. She determined.
Yeah, I know I'm in a talk about really Atlanta, me say Philly, which was a month out. I understand she bereaved right now in between whenever and this week or whenever the show them we're close in proximity going on. But me I talk about
my point still
the
stands.
June show.
But my point still stands. Me I ask you where you know about her, like
no, I didn't say I know, but I said if me and her is a team.
Bro. I just know one woman where Guyana them come from like 6 days or something, 10 days or something. How much different thing them have to do. So you know a fear tradition, which part you come from? Like I don't know nothing about this lady, so I don't even know what to assume. Like,
yeah, but so
and I feel like y'all not even telling me nothing.
No, but I'm
y'all
saying
don't know her either.
I don't know her, but at the same time, I said if I was a partner with her, your bereavement not gonna stop next month, June 13th, a month away. If tickets are selling, I said. I said if tickets were selling and money is making, I could see if
but not everybody greedy like you.
Stand still, I'm gonna be like, yo, all right, I understand. But if tickets selling and I could see we making a profit over here, your bereavement got to bereave to the time that before the 13th or next month.
Yeah, you cause problem with that because obviously you have the understanding certain way.
Yeah,
no,
I do have understanding.
with that being said, yeah,
I understand things are still going on over this side, and you're going through that right there. There's still a balance in between. We're going to make it to June 13th. So
but you're not gonna get 100% out of her. So what's the point?
They don't stop the show. I see a lot of quarterbacks, family members die, and them still have to go up on the field go perform.
And if they don't perform well, it's down to that in it. So it's like if you're
for the teammates while they bereavement.
I get what you're saying. But not everybody can do that. So no, with that being said,
some of us are built different and could do different things.
Okay, and that's why if you have the understanding,
well, like I said, if things is going on and everything is adding up until June 13th, yes, I understand you're bereaving, but June 13th set aside that one day for let us do what we got to do over here. I didn't stop your bereaving up to June 13th. If things are going right.
While I will agree with your point, because I had agreed a similar point the other day, is that everybody can manage this. So we can't speak for everybody. Because if you were in a similar situation, because we see, as I said, we see quarterback do it, we see coach them do it, we see quarterback them probably take off a day, we see them cry, we see them score a touchdown, we see them win the game and cry, and because they work for pressure upon them head. And we see enough people couldn't manage it. Have to take work for time off, enough time. I see football player get sent home from England, enough time come forward to Jamaica, and they have for 2 weeks and father passed away. I say, them kidnapped my boy, the father, over Diaz's father, over Colombia, whatever the case may be. And then he couldn't play, and sit him down.
Yeah, but you see what happened is
everybody can manage them things they still say. Okay, the frame of mind. But
I got you. Antaras, can I just say a thing quickly, yeah? So what you just mentioned about football, right? And all of them things there. You remember what day when Ghana walk off of the pitch? Senegal. When they walk off of the pitch, right?
I remember.
Them have to run go back on. Without the emotion, run back up because it a go forfeit. So with football game, so based on what you're saying, right? Whether somebody plays good or not, the game still have to play. That is a different circumstance. Whereas the dancer go on and stuff like that, yeah, right? Even though we have patrons and so on and so forth, these things can happen. But whereas a football match go on, if a man drop out and so on the day before and the next day, the ball of them have to go up on the pitch or is it forfeit?
Yeah, Alkaline would have to go up on the stage June 30th, same way. What you talking about,
no, but Alkaline a partnership with brother Alkaline a manager as well.
Wait no man, cause you just looking at it from the promoter aspect. I don't know what you did, and I'm talking on the basis of everything selling, everything sold off, and we're ready for the June 13th day. I don't know what you had to do or what you went through to set up your day to be there for that one night. You think that my bereavement can stop what you're going through as a patient?
So let's use another example. Right?
No, it's reality, bro.
No, I get brother, you just say a piece. Let me just get another point. We have a whole dialogue, right? So in the same 23 new rules, right? Not 23 new rules, 22 new rules, I think. Yeah? In a 22 new rules in a Jamaica, yeah, car park.
Yeah.
Elephant man Intense never perform. Elephant man did it, and he must say, yeah, give thanks for Kerry because boy, at least she understand, cause me sick, me catch cold and weary and couldn't perform.
Yeah, that's different. He was there to perform and couldn't do it because of health reasons. He almost died.
But they understand. They never said just. Hold on. They never said, all right, just go out and give you 5%.
Bro, he was there. He's the performer. That's different. I'm the promoter.
But hold on. But read the bar game. Read the bar game. While he was there, get sick, or did he sick from before?
He was there and got sick.
He turned up sick. So that's nothing wrong with that.
He turned up sick. He put what he was going through to the side to try to go perform, but ended up couldn't perform because it took him while he was.
He knew he couldn't perform. He knew he couldn't perform, but he was trying to be respectful by going there, right?
She have to be there June 13th because of everything, man, as a performer. Hold
on, bless. There are many ways we could look at this too. He could turn up to show respect. He could turn up to make sure that financially he's not responsible. Because remember saying get half my money or whatever the case may be. He could turn up to try to see if he could probably warm up himself and try to perform. They could those three things are possible, not true.
But Antarad, the key thing, he turned up. No matter what the way I got through, he turned up.
Intense never turn up. So what you saying?
I'm not talking about elephant. I don't know about intense. I know about what elephant I got through because I was publicized in the media. So I'm talking about elephant. I don't know what intense reasons was. Unless you're going to clarify and tell us why intense never turn up. We are talking about elephant who half sick, half dead, go and try to go perform and almost drop dead. That's different.
You don't know if they try to perform.
It don't matter. He was still sick when he turned up, and Kerry can account for that. That's all I'm talking about. He turned up.
Whether he turned up or not, whether he did turn up or not, would I still respect the fact say, watch a yo, him calling sick. So no, with that being said, yeah, with that,
he turned up.
Yeah. Okay. So watch this. Okay, my brother. So hear what I'm saying to you is this, yeah? Hear what I'm saying to you, right? Is this, yeah? The reason why he didn't perform is because he weren't well. So you were saying that if she turns, so you were saying that she should just turn up on the day and then the show don't run properly and there is a flap show, but then you just say, okay, well, at least she turned up.
I said if everything was going right and everything is set where I was supposed to be, she for dead at June 13th because we are partners. That's all I said.
Yes, and because so if me know, so for example now, yeah, me do a certain type of driving, right, where you have to have certain concentration, and if I'm not physically able to, if I'm not well, if I'm not fit for work, if you're not fit for work, why turn up? You can cause problem. You if you turn up unfit for work, right, you are an hazard. What you talk about?
Tears not stop nothing, bro. She just
you need that to you, Bridget. But protocol is the protocol is if you're not well, don't turn up.
Bro, she's just weeping in the morning and
anybody on the panel say I fuck with me attack?
She's not going through nothing. Elephant
man, was almost not go through. You hear this, brother? Yeah? Are you cool, so dude?
Elephant man was almost half dead and he turned up. She just
but he shouldn't have turned up because if the team if he never said nothing to the team, right? Hold on. What's the point of him turning up if he weren't well? Somebody can answer that?
We're saying he could be a haphazard.
Yes. So because imagine elephant weren't well and they didn't know and they tell him from the day before. And them say, you know, I'm just followed up same way and whatever. And next thing him drop and cause some kind of problem and all kind of something and somebody get danger because him not well.
The show be responsible. The promotion will be responsible for him.
So with that being said, sorry, Antaraj.
Now I'm saying the promotion, the organization will be responsible for him if based on your theory, based on your hypothetical.
That's right.
That one.
So it's the same way. Even though they are executives, right? They know that. Listen, me. If I turn up with the wrong state of mind, the things ain't gonna be running right. Just like if you're driving buses or trucks or whatnot, and you have some kind of family problem or something, I bet you calling and not going. So you have to tough it out and put people's life at risk.
This person in the chat said they make Alkaline do the rehearsal and everything. They're wicked.
No, you go on.
They got to prepare for a show. What do you mean? They got to prepare for a show.
Yeah, because they did right and said that they're trying their utmost to try and make it work. But you know what? After careful consider, it not really makes sense because me not go put in my 100%. Alkaline show would have sell off. Would the people them have got out. They might look forward to it this weekend. Whole heap of people look forward to it. The narrative did not start. The freeze from the Miami show. The talk was more Philly because obviously we know about the whole Black American thing, Philly, less diaspora, whatever. Which we are gonna see about that. Come on, man. That's why the brother before I forget his name, him just go down a rabbit hole. Me not say you can't say what I say, but you know your argument nah match up to the claim what you make. Because you are saying her excuse is that she nothing wrong, she just use it as an excuse. Nobody can have no issue. You are telling me say suppose that somebody close to you, my youth? Entourage, tell me that. What you do? Some people that make the show run, but if it's in your powers and you speak with the team and you say, you know what, me cancel one, you know what, already you are going to go and grieve, go and grieve. We can do this, but we not rush it, we not run it down. People, patrons, them get back their money. Sorry, such and such, because there's other reasons, you know. We're less than this, so make sure cancel, you know. Artists calling, so them not turn up, all different kind of something. Everything, anything can happen.
In all honesty, we had the discussion 2 days ago. And Double can't hold me to this. See, it's difficult for me to say what I would do. It's hard. But if somebody forward and say they can delegate or whatever the case may be, and the show can go on. If it's on the promoter, because we're reasoning from the promoter's perspective. Because when we started bereavement 2 days ago, we were talking from the promoter's perspective. Because I was saying, no, in fact, Jeroen said she could have other people and delegate or whatever. And I was said, from film perspective, me did like what I'm saying. You know, it might seem like me did agree at the time, but me did like what I'm saying. But as far as me in that situation, it's difficult. It's difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. As far as say me performing on a stage, wow, that's a hard one in terms of it's a hard one to say somebody for me. My mother and father still alive. So somebody for me, like them, that's very, very hard. Very, very hard.
Okay. So
I say, would I do it? I say, I wouldn't do it, but it's hard.
So Entourage, right? We know you know this, because you're a dancer, man, right? Enough man we keep dance. Them after the day, you know? We know some promoter, man, them did it from in and out. Busy. Come on, man. We see it in the dance, them, man. We used to go and wallop a dance and them thing, them, man. Promoter them, they keep a dance call. We start with own a show based off of with the brother them Buccaneer song. When him they drop that big hit there, we start with own a show. Yeah, me and my cousin. Yeah, my cousin is a DJ, and we kept a dance over Hackney. It's a 99. I remember me tell you all 2-3 o'clock, nobody no in there.
Wow.
Did investments and everything, you understand? But guess what? Hackney people and the people, I let them come out. In the end, it was good. But you see the person who run the club, who run the bar, is a lady, I think, that was running the bar, right? And no matter what, I know other dances as well. You have some people, them after the day. The owner of what the club name, Palm Beach. One of them club there. Him there every night, week in, week out, 24/7, 44/8, I watch you go on. Up and down and scrutinize everything. Him happy there. There's no second I run that film. Unless a total situation like what happened.
Okay.
And if them find that, okay, you know what? We can cancel this and do it, and you know, it's within our grasp to do it. Let's do this and thing, and we'll make up back with the fans and so on and so forth.
Hey, Fax. Pick up yourself.
The only reason why they must say no, because everybody that say, listen me, you know what? The brother go flap out of Miami.
Bless. How did that show work out?
Which one?
The one you talking about over Acme.
Yo, it break evening, but it went well. It was a good dance in the end.
Okay.
About 3 o'clock, the people them come in.
Okay, see.
My morning. Because my cousin, I was just learning about dance at the time. We had a half license man. Him give me cousin.
You mean promotion?
We could have linked. Sorry?
You mean promotion?
Yeah, the half license man give Wally Pash there. Them time we had the champagne splash that go on, you know?
Okay.
And we had loads of champagne and consignment and stuff like that to sell off.
All right.
Paid loads of money for the bar as well.
Okay. All right. So let's turn this around for a second then. Oh, you like up the life, people? Yes, double thanks. Let's turn this around for a second. Okay. Put yourself in this scenario that just recently happened. How would you have approached it? So put yourself first and foremost in the promoter's shoe, one, then put yourself in the artist's shoe. You can deal each one, whichever one, however you want to deal with it. Bless, you
Is
hear
that
me?
for me, Entourage?
You. I'm asking to put yourself in the promoter shoe first, and then put yourself in the
In the
artist shoe.
promoter shoes, just like what I said to you. I forgot to mention the last bit. You see,
What
my
would
cousin,
you do? That's what I'm saying. What you think you'd have done?
if
Even though
my cousin know, if we had a bereavement, if me have a bereavement and stuff like that, and me find out so me
okay,
can
we're
cancel it, me I
talking about
cancel
the
it.
promoter or the artist. Promoter and artist.
Promoter.
Okay, go ahead.
Promoter, me I cancel it. Yeah?
Yeah, cancel it.
Yes. And I'm saying to you that the promoter is Alkaline and her. So even though he's an artist, he's the promoter as well. So if it was a normal artist can't do nothing about that more than a rebook again. The other artists would have to rebook. That's why I mentioned earlier on with the 22 new rules. Intense did big on the flyer, right? Elephant Man was on the flyer as well, but you know the younger audience more they want to see Intense.
Okay. See. All right. Bless, am I phone or are you? Hold on, what is my next phone already?
Yeah, that's honest.
Chavez.
What you say?
Okay. I know hindsight is 2020, and I gave my opinion earlier. Said, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Right? Because hey, death a serious thing. And I can speak from now till next year. So, I can delegate authority and I can have two persons to do it. And we can still give back to Ronnie when Williams what he was doing or whatever. But go to that as proof and evidence of what going on before in a life. That don't mean I'm gonna do the same thing. But me I ask you now what you think, because it not happen. I mean in a way you know, but on your opinion, what you think you would have done.
Boy, it really depends on how much about and that.
Same.
Really depends on how much. Because to some people, it would be that disrespect you keep dancing and feeling when them things. Even if it doesn't matter how much money they on the line and them things. So that have to some. You know what I mean? And as Double say, we don't know where she come from, we don't know her religion. You know what I mean?
Hello?
Right.
We don't know fear practice. So we can't, but in
I feel
terms
like
of
I'm not hear
if I did,
nothing. Hello?
We are here though.
we are here, man.
We hear you.
Okay. Oh, everybody don't argue.
That's why they are quiet from night.
Good afternoon, Femi. I cannot hear
You
you
know,
if
like,
you're speaking.
go on, you know, like me there, I listen to them.
Up here,
No.
nice to park if I met Joey Speng. Move and go. Stay nice to park up around there, mate.
Yeah, man.
And but yeah, man.
Make sure it's finished. What do you want?
We find it interesting though,
Oh,
saying
so
nobody don't believe.
Yes.
You know,
I'm
hear me
not
though?
hearing. All right.
Yeah, man, I hear Shaco.
So and me I say, we find it strange, saying nobody don't believe CJ. Nobody don't believe CJ. Everybody have a bereavement thing like a code word.
Yeah.
You see, like never say show a flap. Like bereavement just means show a flap. Nothing.
Yeah, man.
Nobody that believe CJ. Then I tell you, I guess I realize though. Some people want to have specific narrative. You know? Some people want to show a flap.
Yeah, man. See, you don't know the other side one that to talk to them about bragging, right?
See,
You mean
yeah,
your
man.
side, said Mary.
No, so you know too out in the public are going somewhere. When they are going to watch your artists and so are going.
I tell.
Yeah. You know, Crockman come up on the channel about yes, and I'm jumping on an argument, just there, listen, I make it
No,
Yeah, me
we
have
cause
to
know
on
them over
laugh.
here because them over other part.
Yeah, when I tell me have to laugh, man. Here,
But
Rockstar said,
we know
but
what doubles,
CJ now go through
you know what doubles, we hear something more one of the guy them they say no. And but that's the uncle they say, and I true the youth that me hear him say that for real.
So what?
But something about because this I show you now go out with not that's why him stop the Philly show and all kind of something. I don't lie about that. I true the youth attack, I mean him say that for real.
Were you talking about the downsize part?
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
when AK what I found interesting right there, when AK said that's where you heard from in person, no. And then he found out they said from the well, probably in the family about to support that. I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you. This dude talking and like you don't realize that he just denied this and come back and said this. I'm like,
Yeah, he come back
I
and
didn't
say,
know that right.
yeah,
Nobody else gonna catch it to me now. I gonna say that. Make it go on then, cause
yeah, man. Come here, say that for real. I said, John, yeah, pick up for the man, and come over here and pick up for the dollar. Here, so that day I go and listen, man. So
Ah,
you're the man, that man.
your Rockstar say, but Crocs not do arena. So this one a for them
Well,
all day. Aye.
we know we're going, we're going to arena, big man. I don't know if
Yeah.
hey, the man, I'm glad, say, man, and that man I like, to come like the man, I'm happy, say the man, say this happen, you know what I mean? I never rate them thing.
Not true. A real
Listen,
talk.
but
We have to
I'm
like
not
some of
great.
them.
hold on. Without me never have to turn on the live. I mean never have to go up on YouTube to know exactly the reaction and thing. Because we have to learn to understand say this is how on YouTube. That's how it is. I mean, one bit surprised, just like I'm not surprised with how to go on last week and how to go on the week before, and all these things as far as I mean, we have to what will happen next week or the other week because something not gonna happen.
Not
I
true.
don't know what. I hope I'm not nothing bad, but you know, we don't want to lose their life and stuff like that. But something not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
And your point,
I'll rock.
I think I got a point.
And
So
Rockstar Ragu is a Gaza man, don't it?
yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
one of them, you know. You have to say that happening, you know. That I fuck with. You have to say the man show.
Rockstar that chat,
Say,
Rockstar that chat. Yeah,
you
Rockstar
didn't
just
even hear me. Because that's true, I'm to say that happened to the man show get cancelled. Most of the
No,
Gaza man, them, and I
me not
pull
think
sister.
Rockstar happy. But me think what Rockstar ever do is true. When I said things like him happy, me not think him happy.
And me, I'm one of them, man. So when I hear him
No,
on
me
the
not
channel,
think
them
you
to
more
me,
happy than Rockstar.
no, I
Rockstar look for
can't happy.
true. Rockstar look for
Man,
true.
I want to dance. You know, hear me out there. I want to dance. Even if me actually when I troll feet, he dance show black troll feet. But great.
even though
But
they
you know,
can't really, even though they can't really go still. I was talking
who
about
me? Who
yesterday.
can't go? Me? Me never can go. You know, so me never go do it. Me
Hold
never
on,
go. Me hear something thing cancel myself. Blood, go to me and buy the
Me
ticket.
hold
agree
on,
with that,
double. What the man
Rockstar.
say
Hey,
yesterday,
mama
double?
tell you this, so you see when me see it last night, my frightened, you know? My frightened when me see it here, my Lord God.
Yeah, man. I go good to me and buy my ticket. Come in, I go buy it. I'm gonna say, you know, my whole lot.
You gotta get back your money. What do you mean? It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
refund.
for real. You get back your money.
Yeah, John was. Yeah.
Which is
Well, you
one of
know,
the point
something
that I
happened.
expect people to bring up
None
in
of
the
would know
live.
what happened there, man. None of
One
would
of
know
the
what happened.
things them, but what I know, one of the things them with you see, choose to say share issue refund.
Yeah,
Usually when show postpone, you just hear when the
yeah.
next day. You see me? So a lot of
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
people
yeah.
as well I say, oh, something and something because well over upon the Clubhouse Street. I say something and something because you know like them not put no oh we are go you can use your ticket at the later date. She say all ticket are go refund. And to them
And
that's why them I say cancelled.
you can, so yeah.
And
So,
this are where you can't blame fans to make a judgment from this.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. 'Cause that information we just privy to it based on what double just said a while ago. You never know that.
Come on, so when I hear that, you know, man, I'm going to one year what go on the YouTube, and that I'm have a field day with it, you know, man. I was like, tell them, I couldn't sell it, no. Tell them, I say, you're the
Yeah, man.
man, man, shit. That never easy, boy. Deadly out in the YouTube street.
No, but
January.
Alkaline did reach a different level still when them show the announce. Yeah, man. Because all we did I say, oh, this look like Alkaline gone the second quarter. Guys, then things
Yeah.
show ya. Kick off, you know, man.
Come
A
here, that's
different
something,
feel.
you know. Here, that's something to you know, Chavez. We talk about the one in Atlanta with the amount of
Yeah.
artists and what's on it.
Mm,
You must say, I
mm.
say that the show is supposed to can sell out because you have Spice a big artist, Spice of our follower.
Doga
You see what I
Atlanta
say?
too. No, Doga
Yeah.
Atlanta.
So,
The Atlanta Spice Live.
yeah, Spice of our big follower. Oh, yeah, someone. And she up on the shoulder, so it shouldn't be a problem. So, you know, something happening here, man, with nobody.
And that, me I say, because I say, that they show them with the after sell off. It's so much bigger artist for the Bean Man Spice. I say,
Man.
me feel like there's something going for two, man. There's something going on as DJ. There's
And,
something.
and Spice just shell on Africa to and everything. Oh, yeah, someone.
I
So,
feel
something
like,
going on. Something
I
going
feel like
on.
there's something going, man. We could never, you know, things say, I flap it things up like you do them. Because even if you're not sold out, I think you're going to do a respectable number. That's what I think.
Of
Even
course.
if you do the
Of course.
maximum, you can maybe the 3/4 of the allotted, and that would be
Uh,
fine. We don't think able to
so
can.
let's put it out there for everybody on the panel, right? So who believes that Atlanta would be cancelled first to accommodate what you call it, the show tomorrow?
What that?
Who believes Atlanta was postponed last cancelled first, right? So who
Yeah.
believes that show would have been cancelled first to accommodate the Alkaline show? Cancel it so that all right, we're over there so can fall over here so and you know, when I bother do that show over there so we can accommodate so we can just come over here so come support that show. Maybe something like that. Who
But
believes that?
but you
That,
don't
that, that
but you don't say that to not doing it because Alkaline really you certain man from the other show from Atlanta. That wouldn't go on in the first place.
Yeah, I
So
don't think that feasible.
got a man the
I don't
ego
think that
different.
feasible. Even logistics part, they deal with the set. I think with that, no, I don't think that would have go. I never
So
agree with
what
that. But
but what me want to know though, so nowadays if you show now about 20,000 or more, I cancel show I get cancelled basically.
that me I wonder, according to the narrative where they are going, that's why I say,
That
even if
that
the show not
mess.
sold out, I remember say, I don't know when do arena in 1 year, or U2 arena, UBS. But me not thinking
You
it's full to
be
the brim. It was a good show.
I mean a whole lot
I
of people
mean,
there they say
I think I want 11,000 or so G in do
a
or
whole heap
something
of
like that.
people that. A
I
whole heap of
mean,
that.
no, what I say is if you look on the comments, you go hear some people about 62 empty seat there,
What? Say,
63
September.
empty seat there.
No, no, what?
You see me?
That man say man them really has man have somebody going there count the seat them will left her. The man are real. The man are not easy.
That show you.
Yeah,
So
man.
me not think say that's why I say me not think the ticket thing when them a say with a alkaline show don't keep. You see me?
Yeah,
Cause you
yeah.
know if it's sold out for keep. Cause me know, all you have to do is make a profit. You see me?
Yeah,
You know, have to
come
really
here
sold
like
out.
come here like him I say down in Florida yeah, to the Caribbean the Caribbean community down there so big. Fuck. You make a know that from
I think on the
Miami.
day enough people would have got up on the day. On the day
Oh
enough
yeah, so
people that running on that man. On the day.
Ireland to come down friggin' West Palm Beach and the way. Jamaicans they all over this. Caribbean people they all over in Florida, yeah? It's a tropical state, you know. So people love the state all for them kind island people live in Florida, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that
Everybody
Yeah,
up
man,
out
you
for the,
feel
for the long weekend.
yeah,
some
yeah,
some
and
some man they just want to flap, man. Some man they just want
yeah,
to.
yeah, and a lot
I'm
of people
saying,
want it.
I'm saying,
Some
some
people
man they just want.
they wanted that. But it look like that's the benchmark now at 20,000 and up. If you think that at 20 and up, I cancel if you get cancer. So the money when you're a certain artist, we got certain name.
Yeah,
If you not have 20 or more, it doesn't consider it flop, basically. That's what it look like to me.
I YouTube standard that. The YouTube standard
Yeah,
that.
the YouTube standard, you don't know. You don't know.
Because look for you know, Protege and them man they do enough show at California and them places. See?
Yeah.
Me not think them a draw around 10,000.
No, so,
Me not
hey,
think so.
and enough Jamaican
But
artists can't go in a certain other state and draw a crowd like some of the reggae artists. Them.
exactly. And then when they
You
show
see
a
what I'm
good
saying?
show and a big show, the man
Yeah.
them a keep seeing me and that have a point, you know. You know, go, you know, if you go arena, you just need to shell the level where you're at. If a Amazura you think there, make sure so you know
I'm
go
a
in there.
sure.
Wickedest Amazura concert. Everybody ever.
And
As
this,
is
we
it?
still I get paid same way.
Indeed. Just
We
make
all
sure
get
so
paid
you
more than
shell where you're there.
we all get paid more than what some man are making an arena. You saw that look away? Some man are make this amount in arena and me I make more than what them are make. And I'm not even arena me think. I
Yeah,
said,
cause
yeah.
you know what I
Oh,
mean?
hey.
I want next
Yeah.
thing to Alkaline forget bravery points.
Like for what? For like to take the risk them?
Yeah, like even a Philly show there. You have to brave to do that to them, bro. You can't. Every
Yeah,
artist
yeah
I can
man.
say yes to them. And every
Yeah, but
artist I can try that. You know what I mean?
I
So
go
you have
try.
to get like a bravery point.
Say all of them cancel basically. All I'm sure them when up in the US.
Me don't know. The Philly show cancelled double.
Yeah.
Bless. I don't know.
We are
Yes,
the,
yes,
when the word is
the show
postponed.
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 First spoon,
Postpone.
yeah. That I like the baby for cancel, basically.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know. Are
yeah,
you a tell what say I say go? You know.
Me don't know me ask you. Ask you
yeah.
for
Oh,
the
you
baby
ask
for cancel.
yeah, make your own assumption.
Well, you hear me say they ask you, is it the baby for cancel?
Oh, I'm not sure if you're asking me. If you're asking
Yeah,
me.
but I'm tell you, so me ask you, you still at the boy, you know, sure if me
You
ask
understand?
you.
Me I say if you're asking me, I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, the easy, but or man, it does. Them a figure it out. They should figure it out. But it double me, you think it's a CG already, you know? It's a CG already, you never see what. Yeah, we see what cartel. It's the cartel house one time when we have a little thing I'm house down here.
When me
Them a
tell them to
house.
say I'm not normal people not really watch them something there. So I think I joke that are some YouTube thing, bro.
Yeah, and they will
Honestly,
post it up.
I'm sure other people know too, but for me, I don't know. I don't even know
Yeah.
where to look.
If you go on his IG page, you'll see her. Yeah. But I don't know where she come from though. I don't know if she's American or from one of the Caribbean islands. Or what.
Oh no, you see, well, even in America here, like me say, we have a lot of different cultures. So me can't really answer. You know what I mean? But somebody
Yeah.
culture for say, oh yeah man, them just need 2 days for bereavement and it good there. So like
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yes,
cannot
man.
do that though, you know? So that's the
But
perspective I was coming from.
but what me I wonder is like for instance, say use a big promoter and if something supposed to happen, don't you should you have somebody else to control everything for you so you can go deal with your thing?
What do you mean? if something else
Like
supposed
like
to.
like like you have a president and you have the vice president. So you
No,
have
sir.
the
Me that said to them early, so enough time because people have business. Well, like things say
yeah.
are some real prestigious shit. Like we think like you know them in an office and each person at the office have this, that. When sometime no fight time, no, your phone, now you.
Mhm.
And you just talk about and do your thing. You see me?
100%. And may I add to that, yeah? You see when Alkaline keep him new rules, even the last time, you notice how the CJ, she on stage, she round there and make sure so everything go on. And that's what she do. You understand? Even Alkaline sister at the new rules, them did it, 100%. The family did them there around and make sure this and go on. Them are deal with security, them are take care of everything. Them not delegate it out like that. Some people like that. You understand? And if them now have that kind of control certain way to make it run how they want it, them now gonna leave that responsibility on somebody else unless them have that. But if them not have it, then you can't watch nothing. It's like the 22 new rules, yeah? Sorry, the 22 new rules did we keep in 21, I think. And I mentioned this before that you see to, wouldn't say Gaza per se, but the naysayers them want the youth to flop, right? After them do the 2017 one, you see the next new rules. Every time Alkaline keep a new rules, it's all about if you go flap it out. So this is not the first rodeo. So the one where it happened where he cancelled it because of the I think I don't know if it was the COVID or something to do with it, or a storm they go on or something. I think some storm they go on and they cancel it. They move in mind to say the show keep and we now wash it out. I mentioned that before. You know what I mean? So now, because it cancel now, this is what everybody they want from the start. But I still want to another first show cancel. Many of them before.
What time that happened?
So if you say that the lady a lion, and as I said, them are putting it on her when, as far as me concerned, it's a partnership. Whether we don't know the intricacies of it, whether the brother come up earlier on and say a 70-30. Like if me and you doubles link up together, right? And you are a big promoter, but me put my 50% money in. And you put your 50% money, I will say we're gonna keep two show. Our 70-30, oh you know. It's a Reggae Fest times new rules. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
And from all along of this, a CJ tell himself to do this, CJ tell himself to do that. I'm like, what are the Ross? Like, it's a new rules. Before that, new rules, one of them they keep the other day, it's a new rules times that. Keep them collaborate and put them money together and keep them dance.
So, Bless, let me ask you something. Do you think he got enough time to promote the show?
Yes.
I think the time was too short?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Hold on. I think, as Chavez mentioned this earlier, I think with the momentum where Alkaline had, plus, I think CJ did the data, and things. So I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. Whatever else go on, I mean, they would have to follow out and tell me or tell the general public, but me think he had enough time.
Yeah.
And as I said, I genuinely feel the way the momentum was going this week on social media, right? The talk the last 2 days from Monday, Tuesday, they talk quiet down, Nobody not talk about this, Most of the Philly show them talk about them want to wait to see the numbers really and truly. They say if you must really sell 20 and 30, 10 and 8. And that's right there,
Bless, where went there? Because I keep on asking from the other day because it's the way I said a while ago.
Yeah.
You're right about nobody was saying anything. That's why I kept asking, what's going on? I kept asking, somebody from Vendetta can follow and come talk to me. What's going on? Why the place quiet for the 2 days there? Wagwan.
Yeah, because they feel like say that sell out. They must say, right, you know what? I hate this in a right, they can't no, next one. Alright, you make go work on the Philly one. I just said that. No joke about it. Remember say, even when she came out and canceled the other one, the guys uncle predict say yes, she will cancel her share them. You understand? And they are fair call. You understand? Because you don't know the narrative already. You understand? And the natural thing
Let me
about
go
it, if she
find another
cancel one for
one.
bereavement, why not cancel the others? And as I say, the space between how people grieve and all of that stuff. And no, and with them being a partnership, Alkaline is a cool, laid back, cool dude. You can see from him persona and how him operates and how, and that's why I said to you, all right, what's a drama, you know? Me make up a thing, you know, me make up a speculation, right? At this point, yeah? You see Elephant Man one day, right? Remember when he did there,
Yes, my daughter. What that say?
when Elephant Man did there, the reggae fest, and he
Yeah.
performed Alkaline, when Alkaline go up on the stage, Elephant Man a forward off, yeah? And they must say, oh, Elephant Man never yell Alkaline and Ray. A little music they make up about that for about a day or two. Anybody
But
remember?
them the backstage. Them the backstage. When I see that, them that talk
No,
backstage.
that one, the first one. That was
Oh, the
Alkaline.
first one. Oh.
Obviously, the record there, so we can go back on YouTube and look. So, Alkaline go on to the stage, and Elephant Man just a forward off. The same show of Vegas in the pan. And Elephant Man
Yeah.
and Elephant and Alkaline make no eye contact and no yellings. See? And everybody has said, well, Elephant Man, look how them just pass the money that are like them not deal. So when Elephant Man did link him up on the other one now, they must say, you see, Elephant Man a big man, but what we can't understand, so they don't know the history. They don't know the history, Entourage, yo. They don't know the history, to say watch a yo. Elephant Man and Elephant Man, they actually pay Elephant Man to work for him, to perform for him at the news from before, and he never turn up. So what go on is this? Supposed to be Elephant Man the money from before. We know Elephant Man tied to the money, you know. Sponsor. You understand? We give Elephant Man the money before, half and pay. Elephant Man come in sick. The money don't watch nothing. Alright, hold on that Ellie. And next time we'll start it back out. You see it? You understand? Suppose Elephant Man suppose to make a link up on Elephant Man and go around the thing. And then eventually goes a boom. But obviously, them link up with Kerry, because everybody seems to say they know Kerry. All the same guys are uncle that try infiltrate Vendetta, you know. One call up Kerry to come and thing, you know, to get him to know what going on, you know. You saw them dangerous?
Oh, yeah, sir.
Yeah, man, it's talking already, man. A long time you know the YouTube streets and listen what going on, you know.
Class, the deadly out of big man.
Yeah, man, it's dangerous them way, man. That's why you see, he make sure say link up with the CJ Miller. He don't know what going on with the people them. CJ Miller already booked Alkaline long before in a 2018 show.
But you know what do bless? Maybe Alkaline and go get him consider him on feed table too.
Sorry?
Alkaline and start deal with him. That's it. Alkaline and start big up guys uncle, man.
Yo,
And then
the man never try to do anything for him. Desperate.
I've been sending it down to Lion more time. You know?
And you know the funny thing? You see when he get caught out, he say, oh, I told you that troll. You know how YouTube
if you study it down.
I said the girls have money, but that's why the brother earlier on, I say a banter, a troll. I mean, I say, yo, all right, then we get the banter still, you know. See?
Yeah.
That's it. You understand? Because coming up to the last couple of days, that's what Antonio said. The narrative changed. They might even not forget to say CJ they canceled the show last week.
Bless for the light and note. Me get to ask you, where do you think
Yo, Virgin.
You did a bonfire, where did I say? Where you see it as promotion, where you see it?
You want it?
You are going to burn a fire still, you know, Zine?
Yeah.
However, yeah, this brother Cartel now, he might move like he might try straddle the fence. So, all right, it's like there's a question. If somebody asks you a question, right, and you have to think too long to think about it, then the answer is a no. You hear that kind of talk there? So now, what happens is why you come out and talk about some sea creature thing, and then he must say no. A fish, a real fish him attack. Meaning like the real fish where you eat. You know Jamaicans call it swim around, but you can't call it fish no more.
Me know man, you can't. You have to say swim around. Me don't want to man. I'm a fish. Me call it.
Yes. No, but I could have lobster him attack. So he must straddle the line. See? But if you straddle the line, as we say, it's a no. See? So him go low. Him go low. Me I tell you, remember you know, from when him just start out with the bleaching thing, remember the man never had wear pink shirt, you know, but in that wear woolly like a pink shirt, you know, t-shirt, you know. From
No, we don't have a problem with pink shirt.
No, me I try to say, me not say you can't wear a pink shirt, you know, uniform or whatever, yeah, but in that popularize the pink shirt. See? That's ever you have a youth to idolize him and call himself Pink Boss when you hear about him. Disappear. Yes.
I hear about the one that's still.
Pink Boss idolize him. He didn't name Alex before. Change his name to Pink Boss. Because he do a tune. The youth name Pink Boss. Before he go on the talent show, because me listen dancehall, he's a hardcore dancehall listener, you see me? We listen to hardcore dancehall as well, right? So we know them. So this brother I know, if they do a tune, with a big up teacher, and if they do a tune dedicated to teachers, see? And he also do a tune with my this up family, say all them say Sparta, and then use to say Gaza. So it's a better way fight the cartel. And him call himself Boss. Based off a cartel wearing the pink shirt. And that's him get it from. You see me I say? You see if you want cute stuff to your cartel are going with. Remember say we used to go high school in the 90s. Enough you that use them I wouldn't say bleaching, but them just the face fresh and clean, so then they use it, the blue bomber soap and whatnot. See?
Yeah. A long time that I go on, man.
Long time, see? But the way cartel deal with it, he deal with it like in a feminine way, but nobody now really to pre it.
No,
so
pre that way, yeah.
You understand what I mean? So in move gangster with it certain way. But when I do with the whole thing, I wind up and down, we don't understand that's just total foolishness.
Yeah, but I understand why I'm that work too. Without try one and then a man and I comment. That show that's how I go.
Yeah. So when I listen, if it was your artist saying that, how would I go?
Virgin, me not tell a lie. You see, me have Alkaline as the most militant dancehall artist ever compared to Super Cat them. See? So Virgin, me not tell a lie. It crush me.
So bless. So when
I would like, as we say, a long time him doing pink shirt and in foolishness.
But blessed. But when time him say brought in a bunny mouth for that.
No, I tell you why. So
yeah?
I tell you why. See? I tell you why. See, this is just naturality, you know. Yeah? We as the man,
me know something else I'm gonna say now, so make sure you say what you say, right?
But me I'll be honest with you, yeah? Just as a youth on the streets, yeah?
Yeah.
They go up in the 80s, 90s, see? So when the 90s and the cable and the 90s, wouldn't want to say cable, but you know, things that get advanced up in the 90s and things, see?
Yeah.
The first time me hear that, yeah? See? I come from England, so obviously me a young youth, you know, going into my late teens, yeah? And the shop up on my bridge in the yard and thing, and you know, just I make back a check and he must say, yo, you know, all the girl, you know, say me, say that girl like the patty wash. See? And me never know what to do. But me kind of just figure out in my head. So me say, well, I think I didn't think they have one. You understand? See?
You run go get it. You run go get it and find out.
Alright, go on, you can go joke. So, with that being said, the second time here now, Zin, we dey for the ends and the dog I say, yo, the dog, the dog I say, yo, I be dealing my way, Zin.
Yeah.
You see me? And him say, you get that, Zin, and this I one gangster talk, so you know, a real gangster. See? I say get that. See?
Yeah.
So when you say that now, we used to in a hardcore crew with Wally Power, we go and dance and things, see? On the end.
Yeah.
So when the brother they say that now, when my family hardcore cousin now, I said to me, say, yo, that boy there, he might eat that, you know, so you the boy that say a while ago? Wait. See?
And there need to pass him phone.
So with that being said, we start look on it. And we know. You understand? But when Alkaline did sing that song, you know, when Alkaline did sing that song and so on, I say, you know what? Is it just like, in the streets? I probably just think nothing about it. We don't believe him get that. You understand? That's just from my point of view. Remember, that was then, you know, because you become a more serious Alkaline fan going further on in our career. Yeah. But at that time, when in the hot and I go out it, he just think, say, yo, listen, the man just sing whatever. So then now, what confirmed it was the same thing when my cousin look at me and say, yo, you know what the boy say, get him get body wash. Never, that was the word the use, but he say, boy, he can lick up my body wall. Again, so I said that. That's it. What me have to say why because we just stay talking. So no. Yeah. So edit that there for me. So
yeah, man. Why?
What so a brother that the brother say. Let us repeat what the brother said, not me. You see me? So the brother said that, and my people then told me and we are discussing and I say, yo, what could that brother there deal with him? You hear what him say? Ray. So now when we come out from Alkaline now, it's only right that the thugs them come out and say, yo, Ray, because the talk did have gone, this is the same conversation I've gone from before in a different communities. I would guess. You understand what I mean? And a man come out and say such and such, and then the next one would have gone it off. It's just like you know what they are, right? You see back in the 90s, back in the 90s. Look, they have certain when particularly do the chant say you need to know your tongue, you love suck breast. Not even breast man, so no man even kiss woman. Anybody can relate?
Repeat that, where is that?
They say man they do the one kiss woman and then you suck breast. One particular say you need to know your tongue, you love suck breast. You see what I'm saying? Yeah?
Me know
that. Because back in the days, the man, not even that the man would have done. One straight. You see what I'm saying?
But you know what though, bless, we make it worse, you know. I went and him say, I watch him Virgin the man do it, you know. That's why I done him burn him out. Yeah. Guys, I watch him watch him. Yeah.
Okay, when he said that, so when he said him watching Virgin and do it, now I asked him, I said, so what, you literally sit down in the room and watch them do it? And he must say, no, he must say, when he said watch, he means say hear what they talk, they punish, man, I talk the things. And just like what me tell you, say, me called Jamaica in 1996. And I used to tell him, say, you know, so that girl that turn like him, I said that girl that turn sketch or whatever, and that she do. You see me, I say?
Okay, and that he mean him name is so him watch mean here in here.
Yeah, watch you are going. So you say, watch out. So you have a conversation. I say, watch now. Now hear me. We won't go use the word watch. Some black people talk, we use words in a different, or we alone can understand it because he did write it down in a book. And man could have see it and think a TV that are live. But Mr. Watcher, you're a watcher man.
Yeah, okay.
You see what I'm saying? So we use dialect how we feel and you understand what I want. So them say you're virgin, you know what I mean, sir? Look, watch my virgin them I talk about that, I watch my virgin them I say them thing there now. You see what I'm saying?
You know, just I remember it then. You did that break down the song them. In 7. You that break down the song them and I say like you know everything.
I'm blessed, man.
Come here and break down this and now I say, hold on, you sound like the dano that break down the song every time.
Yeah, man.
Man.
Okay. So break down. So yeah, man, I say break down super star for me with me here while going. Where him get the one from?
Well, I'm not. As I said, he's not really a fan of Massacre like that still.
Well, I know, but you the break down the other song, them you're not fan of him, so I don't want to know. Go on, Alkaline never do a song, but
no, it's just very honest. You know, give respect where it's due. You know, as I said, him get the rhythm, him have to proud with the melody, a girl tune. I just see the process is like though and doing thing and the Ilan Gully did a long time. So you just have to just make up a thing and make melody and make music and I just that there's nothing to it. There's nothing spectacular about it. More than it's a song, it's a melodious song. We can't really see nothing in it. You know what I say?
Oh, you can't pick no type for say Alkaline much towards that.
No. When it comes to the girl tune, them not really throw. When it comes to girl tune, you don't really find them throwing words. Yeah, because a girl thing you're not really to try think about a man them time then, unless you try to diss somebody. You get me? So, yeah. So when it comes to girl tune, then we just respect it and thing.
I said, Johnny, I done this with a broke down the song and tell about the song meaning them. I said, oh.
Yeah, man.
No for the song then. No for the song. May I show you something, yeah? Oh, alright, we're
break down the song.
You should Massacre Love copy
yeah, well, nobody go for it done now. Nobody would done.
Yeah. Only for things, man. Alright, we'll start up a podcast, you know. Me gonna do a blogging and thing from a long time, but me always a procrastinator and never deal with it. You see me?
I think you should do it too. That would be different. That would be different from what everybody else is doing.
We have people out there where kind of do things like that, but it's just that we kind of see more little intricacies into it.
Yeah.
Because some of the time we comment, I'm gonna mention of certain things and them not understand. As I say, a whole for subliminals, whole for things. And what one is this Alkaline brother here, he beat the odds. Furthermore, right? You see, if we have a debate and we are bringing forth strong evidence, right? We are bringing forth strong evidence. So if you say the darker thing, see?
Yeah.
Evidence exhibit number 1. The man found out and justifying things. So analyze something out there. Even when Naro say, I watch them because I know. Him say no do it, alright, him get the process up. But him watch somebody do it, boom, bang. Him say, no, I know that kind of watch there. Boom, him level up back himself. Alright, forward now. Forward now, yeah?
So, I guess me not hear the thing right. I the way the man then clip it. I went and clip. I was clipping me. I listened to one of them guys at channel and I said, blood, she did that. He said that. Channel.
The dog said, and even in the song, when he say, do the tune, he exhibit 2 now. The man I say, me could talk about sex. Him talk about the brother and he say, you know what, nobody with no brother, no, slam, no, nothing. They could just talk. You never want nothing. You know the same tune.
Yeah.
You see?
I don't know, times change and all that someone wants, so hey, I'm not gonna make that up too. Someone want salad toss, I guess Alkaline into that. And
sorry, what you talking about?
say, I guess him like in salad task, that's what them call it up
No,
here.
him not like him. No, him not into that. You know that and that you don't understand what I say. Him not into it. Him just sing about it.
No, no,
Because
sing
this
about
same
it.
cartel, you know, even the same cartel, they ask in the same Beanie Man song with breast specialists. Yeah?
Yeah, breast specialist.
And he must say, you know, give what he was, that's a dirty habit. So
Yeah,
cartel say tonight.
because you make it know him not do it because a dirty habit that.
He never say not do it. He must say a dirty habit for him. He must say a dirty habit for she. Remember, no, the same thing, we must say a dirty habit. Remember before, no lady saw they say under the sycamore tree, boy want, come on, she tell him to flee. The same Vegas, I said, wait in there, and then two twos, they must sing about it like nothing. The same Bounty Killer used to burn it out. Bounty Killer himself used to say, not even suck breast in your door. Nature na your tongue. Remember that you know, y'all will have to work any means any yo.
Yeah.
All right.
You get go. Me have a character flow that Bob Joe.
All right. See? And then him come allow them to sing about give me the breast, let me give you the breast, and him a sing about crushing breast like Iris. And all kind of food.
Yeah, that's a cartel
They mix up the fucking of the food. That wrong.
Yeah.
So a cartel are going with the whole for foolishness.
It's a cartel.
You make it feel. So they might come out that road, man.
I mean, even my song we must sing about him. I think him have a song we must say about send, you know, the weed song we must say send and you ever hear the song there?
Yeah.
If you listen to the song there, you will say night to a true attack, you know, and say must say our thing tastes like when them roll up in weed and this.
Yeah, I mean, I say something. If you tell the woman that you know the same don't touch up tune, say after
what
she
that man mean? I know what that mean.
after she blow him off, she will drink, eat icy mint and kiss him.
Yeah, come on, Junior.
You tell that to the best specialist. No best specialist, the other one, the dumper truck soon.
Dumper truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They must say she can just take ice in for her breath.
Yeah, man, I'm not listening now. Because I would have just met the guy come out, I would have parked right there. So
that's why my artists not make them kind of loose lyrics, you know.
Okay. No, with that being said, he not make the loose lyrics but he not have no lyrics for the beat them certain way. So for example, yeah, before Alkaline, that tune there with the whole body watch things, eh? Even before that, Bounty double him out because you see one of my first vlog what me make for my channel, I was talking about the first video, me can one day never play it, yeah? We talk about
Bounty that burn out Alkaline?
The burn out Alkaline, but that's before the body wash. He must burn him out because he must say, girl want to suck off food in the dance. In the song there.
I think of something else Bounty that burn him out from.
No, at that first. Bounty that burn him out from him to the tune tonight every girl turn a devil. He must say, turn a freak, turn a drunk or who? Bounty say, which girl them drunk or? And which man this?
Yeah.
Because at the first time I hear a man call a girl junk rock. Worse starting the You understand?
Yeah. But you know the kind of girl when I talk, you talk the muckers them, and them girl them call junk.
But of course, but me I say at the first in a dance hall a youth a deal with a woman so I call a girl junk rock. That never been on before. A man might have said skettle and I just do mix that. But a youth a hardcore I say yo a junk rock.
A junker, yeah.
Turn a devil, get mad, you are fucking at the dance. And it's vivid, it come like a real thing. When
yeah, man, it's true, man. I'm like the tune, I'm not gonna lie.
Massacre not have that. Massive can
Come
have
on,
that.
you know that. Everybody have a
No,
different style.
you just say, you have no raunchy tune for the girl, and girl, you're all good, skin out your hole, it's something feel like boy, I try, in the authentic, when you know, like, oh, Shabba should I say, if you are done one group, one was, then you turn it down, girl, you see, Alkaline have that kind of raunchy kind of style, the old school kind of style with it, it
You know,
believable.
we have to understand that every artist have their different will work for them, you know what I mean? 'Cause probably
Oh,
him go DJ so and it not sound good. You see what
yeah,
I
yeah,
say? And you
no,
know, Alkaline Cartel and them man, them have for them way of doing how them do for them songs, you know what
yeah,
I
but
mean?
we
It
just have
work.
say the reason why
Every
we just have
artist.
say when you say in no go certain way, you understand? In you
No
can
man,
still say certain way,
me talk
no.
about in term of but the brought that thing and them saying you don't really hear him but they kinda rough there. That's what I like.
And that is true. But really and truly,
In term of that.
if you are dealing this straight, him not even talk about nothing oral, none at all. If you keep it straight like how Bunty used to deal with it back in the days.
But you know some man I talk about that from way back in the days.
Yeah, but
But
but Bunty them never did
never
become that.
said they
Them
never
to
said
Vegas
if it
himself, them to Vegas. What make you think Vegas them say kill with you know, not even the kill with you know because he want no, he want the man and never that encourage it. The same reason why Cartel tell them to do it and go suck ice in it. And nowadays, the way it gets so wicked nowadays, it's deadly going up. Virgin, right now.
you remember the song with Baby Shama said, you make me eyes come now, but when the girl at it,
Yeah,
you know that time?
of course
Yeah.
remember that. The one, what the one is, people just turn a blind eye and make Baby Sham get over with it because he not move like him a Yankee certain way. You
Yeah.
understand? You can be kind of have that flag and that kind of style. You see what I say? So then, Bunty then make him get over with it a little bit. And just
Yeah,
what
I don't
they
know,
talk
but
about.
yeah, man, when me girl are clean, yeah, man, you
Yes,
know, man.
because when him said that, I eat make Bunty them and say blows bath, but you know what? Nothing wrong if a girl I give man head, cause Bunty himself, Bunty himself the endorse it, cause he do a tune where I say enough girl we bump off before, we don't want bump me off, so them want give me head. You get me?
But yeah, man, we know
All
what
right.
that,
So
man.
going to do that tune there. So, but I told you about. But before all of that, before all of that, before hold on 1 second. Before all of that, remember I do the tune. Me ask her bluntly if she ever stoop low. William naughty body you thinking too. She astonished herself
Yeah.
and then she tell me no, she no crow. So
Yeah, that, man.
So you say we know the issue. That's why we know the issue of dancehall entourage, yeah, yo. We know that's why we rate entourage because it just bring back that nostalgic vibes and that vibes of dancehall.
Yeah, man. And now what do you hear Entourage I sing that song there now? The same Baby Sham song.
Yes.
I say make me
So,
I turn over when the girl at it.
so when you
Yeah,
talk about
man.
the Bunty, if Bunty I say, oh, me ask her bluntly, she ever stoop low. Me am naughty body, you are thinking toe. She astonished at first and then she tell me, no, she no crow. So, me sing, oh, girl, for this mountain nature. Oh, girl.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you know, so the talk about that mega start say the girl my crow. Me I say, yo, me I look for a crow now, what go on?
You see it?
And it's
And when Alkaline come out, come say, the girl them a junk crush on the devil. In look out there, sit.
Jack girl.
You see
Take
it?
them man. What time you know
Because Bounty never want no, because it's a Bounty, he never even like man I call woman skettle, you know. Cause remember I do the two remember say, standing up the girl them somewhere a skettle, mother with the shake and make the pumpkin swell, the girl them not stoop low, they never yet sell, so the killer say, you pick upside me, you say?
Yeah,
So
them on the
Bounty
base.
no like when man this up woman certain way, like call them out of them way. Unless I him a do
Yeah.
it. Because
Unless I
in the get bash, in the get bash for Chucky, you know. In the get a bash
yeah.
at Chucky. Say I can just buy a girl at Kentucky. I never really too like that tune there.
Just buy a girl like Kentucky.
Yeah, in that place Chucky.
Yeah, I know. You know what I mean when I say buy a girl Kentucky.
Go on, you tell me now.
No, that's because you may ask and you tell me the
He
meaning.
literally mean it. He literally mean that. Yeah. But a style and pattern, so I'm not say that indirectly though. But he just have the tune. You see me I say? He say, take this lap and go on. You see me I say?
Yeah.
But me just said to you say, Bounty was a straight. You know that deal with no girl can give you Shabba ranks. I remember saying Shabba ranks them started, you know, lipstick down to that means say you go. That means you Shabba ranks now getting about them. No girl now blow mark. By the argument there. Right? So then later on, when baby Sean powered out with it now. When baby Sean powered out with it now, Bounty say, alright, you know what? Sure. Looking into it, you can do that fast. No girl will jump out before and drop that, yeah? You see, by the time 2000 coming now, none of them never did that. Deal with it, and I think about it too tough. Till Vice Cartel pick it up now.
Vice Cartel just raw more.
Yes.
Vivid.
Everybody know, all of the girls them turn freak now. So nowadays, if you want to look on it now, right? If you want to look on it now, this is what the man I say. You are licky back. Every man licky back then.
I don't lie, every man call, and every man know what a woman do, and everything a woman do.
You see, to show the hypocrisy, though, G.
Yes, sir. I don't lie, I do.
So that's why. As a man in the streets, as I say, yeah, Bantam can go on, yes, but really and truly, all right then. That's why Alkaline take the Bantam because at the end of the day, if you sing when you must sing, and remember, you know, when you must sing it and thing, Andrew Baxton, the same Andrew Baxton sign off, and not nice them sign off on it.
Can you hear what you know? If that be the case, any woman man I talk to, basically, a woman will come to me and say, yo, you know, somebody do this, come and make you know from now. Then I go like woman come to them and tell them that.
There you go.
Like meet a girl, the girl come to you and say, yo, you know, somebody so good before, so I make you know in a girlfriend.
And most man nowadays, when they do this about that.
No, if a girl comes to you and I'm gonna go say, oh, you do them something, man, I go look past that.
Yo, the man nowadays that look on as normal, whereas in the 90s, I remember me tell you, we're not gonna win that media or nothing.
Yeah, but you know, man used to hide and do them thing, man. I get them shoes shine.
You see me I say? And no man now wife up, no woman will do that. No, your wife are going with it. You see me I say? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, with that being said, now we have a limit because we know we are yard man and think we have a limit and so on and so forth. So we don't know about other people, but as we said, we followed off of the bounty days them certain way. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yo. Yeah, man. The old bounty and beanie men from in the 90s and so on, and how much less the cartel when we come out and I say all of these things. Because as I said to you, you know. You understand? We didn't know you. You see the new name Gabriel, I then call him Levardis. He changed his name to Levardis. I bet that will sound like Merciless.
Yeah, I think we know we are. I'm not sure.
In dangerous, as we said, we got from the underground artists them and the music them over the years, yeah? So the brother here, in the power with more power than him at the time. And I do a thing called Gully Squad. See? So in the do couple this track, I'm coupling them for cartel. See? I will do a tune called Rockstar, but we can't find it.
Bless up, everybody.
That move like a crack star, like a rock star.
Bless up.
You know that's
oh, bless up yourself, DJ. Bless up yourself.
Entourage, Wagwan.
And this
DJ, I listen.
Yeah,
Entourage
man,
upon
I
the
go
road,
ahead, go
man.
ahead, go ahead. Yeah, man.
I'm blessed. I'm blessed they are reason, you know?
But
Ah.
me listen. Me listen though. Me listen.
Yeah, man.
DJ, where I said DJ?
Blessed over in the
Well,
UK. In the UK, they're not blessed.
Yeah, man.
well, me
Eh.
see
What time
certain
over
things.
there now?
Nah, go on.
But the DJ say myself.
Nah,
No,
man,
man, say
maybe I
what time over there now?
Oh
After
yeah,
6 now.
apply past
After
8.
6. About 7 o'clock.
Oh, after 8 o'clock already.
yeah,
Blood
man,
clot, huh?
8:05 at 8:05, I think, over by them, you know.
Oh, after at 3:05 now, by we shall we there now, 3:05. So the
And
5 hours
sun
ahead.
bright up out here same way. So out here bright. Sun still out here. Bright.
Oh. I see him down here like when you reach at 8 o'clock, the place still light up same way. Yeah, because we have like
In
time
summertime.
change.
Yeah, so better name Levardis. Him sing a tune, say, the girl where you married, man, I fuck it off. Cause you come on the breast and I'll go suck it off. I can't tell him what talking now.
I know, so I can't tell my dad.
You see me I say?
Okay, all right. Just a part. All right. Who said that, Bunty?
No, that a cartel sick. No, a brother named Levardis. In the singer this track for cartel.
Okay.
So me I say
cartel.
Sorry?
You think I you to part Bavaro?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So hold on 1 second. DJ, where are they? Where you forward with? Because I know say you have the belt with you now. Me can't see
Yeah,
it right
man.
so where
No, me not forward to beat no artist, you know, but me see certain thing wants to take place this weekend and it depend on postpone, you know, so.
talk it out,
Oh,
DJ.
yeah. Oh, you
Yeah,
come to
man,
talk about the man show cancel. We have to say about the cancel show. What?
Well, I will tell you the truth, you know. Because guess what? She have other shows where she never cancel if you go up on the side. If she have other shows, we still are keeping them. You all know that?
But is
Okay,
it within this?
yeah, we hear that. We have to one boat right there. We don't cancel.
Yeah, man, and other things. So me don't know if Alkaline after Alkaline show she go stop grieve. Me that's what put that out.
Oh, something
Okay,
none of
you're
them
saying
know
that
what's the reason.
okay, hold on. Yeah, are you saying you're not sure if after this she's not gonna do any more arenas? Is that what you're saying?
No, not arena, I know. If she go stop grieve because me just go by her statement, you know, but me know the truth.
Grieve. Okay, grieve. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know the truth. So what the truth now, DJ?
The truth, when we go up on the side, the ticket wasn't selling, you know, we can talk the truth. I overvex of them business that.
What do you mean by the ticket wasn't selling?
The ticket wasn't selling, the ticket wasn't sold.
How much it sell?
Me can't tell you how much it sell, but it wasn't selling. They resized
you
the
know it wasn't
arena
selling?
3 times, you know. 3 times they resized the arena, you know.
What evidence you have of that?
Because we go up on this side, me know how to read it.
Okay, and what you say? Tell me where you did read.
We read them resize the arena. You can know when them resize the arena, man. And
You not say no. Me talk. You say you read it. You say you read it. Yeah, what you read? What was the word? If you can't be verbatim.
The verdict was it's not selling. The verdict was it wasn't selling. Ticket wasn't selling. How fast it was.
But you may say, me ask you if you can answer the question. Yeah, you just say that you went on the website and you read. So them say the stadium resize. So me I say. If you can't say verbatim, what it say?
No, me not mean like actual words, you know. When me read, me can do my assessment and know when the tickets are selling and when it's not selling. You know. And guess what?
And
you can watch
right. How you do that? The blue ticket them are you see the stadium shrink.
All right, you see the shrink, right? I mean the resize.
Let me ask you if you see the shrink.
Me see the string. All right, me see the string when them resize the arena. Me not go lie.
You can't understand. Yeah. Okay, so if you see a circle of an arena, right, and you see the seating, you know, with the line them. What difference you see from how it was at the start to when you see to make you say resize?
It resize the arena. Me know. Me not no idiot. No. Wait, thing. Me a idiot.
Brother,
I'm plus.
brother,
All right, listen.
Brother, you know evidence?
Listen.
You
All
just
right.
talk about look, you can't show no evidence
No,
to say resize.
listen.
What?
The video where Alkaline put out Tuesday, and I know him do that. You know, him never do that long. Him never do that long time. You know, I know him do that. You know.
So that video, we're not talking about the video. You say you look on the website. So me I try to ascertain what you see, what you see. This is a resize. What drawing you see?
All right. Me go on the site. Me I watch the show, and guess what? Me say blood clot. But last 2 weeks. But listen. But me say last 2 weeks that wasn't so. And me see last 2 weeks they remove this part and remove a next part and resize it. Yeah.
So they remove a part where they remove a part and what there was a different color coding where there was no seats.
There was no seats.
Okay, so you're saying that it was resized, but they didn't announce nothing.
I mean them didn't announce nothing.
Okay, so then they announced a resize?
It's on the site.
But on the site in terms of your visual or in terms of written down?
No, once you know it visual, you are gonna know it.
Okay. So,
yeah, once you know it, because guess what?
So since you know it, how much can you resize it to? Based on your assessment, based on your knowledge.
All right,
hold on. All right. Let's get some content here. First and foremost, good question to ask. The first and foremost, if you ask, what was the original site? Anybody know? And what was it resized to?
No, me cannot get the number they resize it to, you know. Me not go through all the metrics. Me can't get the number, but me know. Entourage, me not no fool. One thing about me, Entourage, them can't trick me about this, you know. Me not no fool. And guess what? Me, as me tell you, know, me want the show was to sell. Me didn't want them show to cancel because I dance all the same way, you know.
DJ Lord, it's not about nobody taking it for we just there, we are dealing with you, yes, sir. So we just want to know and we want to try to get little facts and have something kind of tangible and near enough to run with. We not say what you say, anybody can have them opinion on your side. So we are trusting you right now. So you just need to answer the question a little bit more properly, right? So now you said Entourage asked you, how much was the stadium before? Give an approximate then.
From the stadium before.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the stadium was more than 15 from before. The stadium was more than 15, man.
More than 15. And then when they resize it, how much estate the resizing was to? Less than 8, you know. Sorry?
Less than 8 when they resize it.
So watch this now. So if them resize it to half and less than 8, right? That means to say them could have worked with that 8K there.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So you're saying that you don't think that if 8K would have come out? Not even from the deal.
Me not hear.
How much ticket this sell?
Me can't tell you how much ticket it sell. Me can't tell you.
I bet you're going wrong. Because
me can't tell you how much ticket it sell. How me I go tell you how much ticket it sell?
Make an estimate by the blue seat and the grey them. Are you the expert, you know?
How me I go tell you how much ticket it sell?
Exactly. You're going to give an approximate. Just like you never know how much in there. You just say over 15.
Alright, listen.
You just say under 8. Are up to 8. So how much sell out of the 8? How much sell?
No, listen. Me can't tell you how much sell. She have to tell you how much sell. Me know.
So you know. So this no. We can't. So no. You got Entourage. Everybody. You see say him go down a rabbit hole and know him not really too. You not at the top.
I know rabbit hole me gone down, you know. Because guess what? I know rabbit hole me gone down, you know. Because you know why?
That's an important question in our answers.
Hold on.
Imagine this, yeah. You know how much you did before. You can make a guess on that. You know you can make a guess at the resize, and you can make a guess at how much sell. And
Tell you
here now, one
I
second.
tell you how much sell. Same way, all right. Same way when cartel doing show, right? We don't know how much did I sell, but we know the show did I sell out, you know.
But hold on, but the DJ Lord, remember one of his shows that he had done, right? And everything was sold out on the last day when it was beauty all around. You know, evidence out there where the sister them play and show that, right?
Yeah, man.
So you watch the sister them with Dale them and the man them show evidence of cartel having a show, and the night before, all blue seats in totality. And
All we know I say.
and even everybody on the Gaza side was saying, "Oh, what this? I want to go on, Ray." So, have you heard anything or seen anything like what I'm just saying about Vice Cartel show? I can't remember which one in particular, but that happened.
Brother.
Answer the question, brother.
Let me see what?
Okay, so last year Cartel did one of his arenas show. I can't remember which one in particular, because me there on my laptop, but me not too big around right now. Right? And on the Citadel, what they were forward at night time. You're probably aware of that, the letter channel, yeah? And they showed evidence of Vibes Cartel last year had an arena in one of the Barclays, and one of the shows, I can't remember which one it was, one of the arenas, and the night before, the majority of the ticket, nearly 80% of the ticket never sell, none at all.
No, listen, right?
Are you aware of that?
No, me not aware of.
Okay, so no.
Hold on. All me know, my artist shows sold out. All me know, me can tell you that.
No,
my artist shows sold out.
Okay, but brother, you know try to stay, because the artist show the key. So yeah. If this is key, it would have been sold out.
Yes, it's sold out.
But you know say, me say if this Miami show the key, it would have been sold out too.
Which show? I'm too sure cancel because ticket wasn't selling, man. Let me tell you
okay. Let me talk again.
You don't like to call spade. The show wasn't selling.
DJ Lab,
not sell. Let me talk
DJ Lab, my brother.
Let's call a spade, man. I don't like to butt up everything, man. Let's call a spade a spade. It cancel because it wasn't selling.
We can't call a spade a spade. There are reasons right now, and me go make a logic and make sense. Right?
You cancel how much you want to know.
Brother, everybody are listening, right? We are bringing forth with strong arguments, right? I'm saying to you, there is evidence out there. I can't bring it up right now and share the screen, but there's evidence that last year on one of Vibes Cartel arena show, on the day before the show, 24 hours before the show, the tickets weren't selling, and it was total blue seats. So now, with that being said, that show wasn't cancelled, and when it went ahead, the show was sold out the same day, right? No. That means to say, even if you think a show can sell out because whether it resized or whether there's still tickets available, it could still sell out within that 24 hours and people coming on the door. In this case, it wasn't. So you can't say, if you can say what you because the tickets weren't selling, that means that it shouldn't sell out on the day. Then all comes Cartel one that wasn't selling and they sell out on the day.
Everybody in that cartel. Listen.
So 1 second. So you just said everybody is not cartel.
No.
Right? No. So what cartel do nobody can do when it comes to selling out an arena? Alkaline sold out Barclays, didn't he?
Because that's a New York, most Jamaican and Caribbean people live in New York.
It's Miami because if you do it, and guess what happened, and you never sell out the ticket, you just say, well, that's a New York and that's a Miami.
That's a New York.
You never know nothing about Miami, Virgin.
So why never sell out Miami and
DJ Lab, I have no respect for you and things like that.
And Philly. What about the Philly show?
Brother, you see what I'm trying to say to you, that no, if you're gonna feel fair enough, but Miami, you're only some 90 about this New York. Imagine the New York, the Miami show that gonna sell out.
The New York show was about 6 months. This is a month. The New York show was 6
I
months.
might not fix, but
He
you know,
can't do it in a
but
month.
you know,
And this prove it. He
hold
can't
on,
do
so
it
hold
in a
on, let me
month.
ask
I'm
you something.
nominated.
Hold on, let me ask you something, right? This is without our knowledge,
He
without
can't
our
do it in a
looking.
month.
Hold on, when the media show did that go on, how much weeks before, you know, the last month before the ticket them sell out, the 4 months before, I say never ever sell it out.
Him get 6 months at New York, man. He
Yeah,
can't
but
do
in
it in
the
a
6
month.
months, no ticket never sell, so we
Yeah,
not
but
true, we
no,
get 2
man. No,
months.
man. He can't do it, man. He
No
can't do
man
it.
what?
Me know.
If that
Hey,
was the case, right? If you get 6 months, right? If you get 6 months, what you ask, what you try to say, the average sale is spread out over the 6 months. So if you sell 15 to 16,000, you are trying to say in a 6 months that six into that, so three five 15. So you sell 3K per month. And you that do the calculation. And you sell the 15 in the last few weeks.
all right. Me why you explain this? Why him put out? All right. So why she not cancel the rest of show?
Brother, so no, we're gonna get to that. If you don't listen before, you don't hear. So
Listen, why she not cancel the rest of shows?
well,
Listen, tell me.
you don't listen from before when a question that they ask.
Huh?
So no, never answer the question. So no, I could be capping, but never take a guess, right? And ask you, the show them not capping. Arena show them, the show them wanna cancel. Arena.
You know, yeah, all right. I don't read that show, but let me tell you this.
Oh,
But all
just
right, but
answer
let me
the
tell you this,
question.
right?
Just answer the question, DJ lad. The two show them here, you know who show them is?
No, let me show you this, right? Let me show you this. So
Can you pull
after
it
the
up now?
alkaline show, she go stop grieving. She go stop grieving.
Brother, you know,
Come
say,
on,
I just
come
said to
on.
you because remember, DJ lad. We at war so as to speak, and me I bring forth my strong argument, and you have the yours, right? So
Yeah.
no, my strong argument is look at this. If we are business partners, right, and we are
Mm-hmm.
no arenas where I'm required to be, because when it comes to arena, we see CJ on the ground. But if I'm keeping a little party with 100 people, I need to be there. But the arena, I need to be there. You understand? So no, I'm saying to you, those two shows, what caliber are they? Because they're tiers to shows. You know, like you have tier one, tier two, and a tier one, I must be there. A tier 3 or 4, I don't have to be there. So what tier was those shows? Answer that, and then you will get your answer. Nick?
Me not hear what you say.
I say answer what tier show was cancelled. The other two show them was not cancelled. What caliber show
All
them
right,
there?
3
And
shows
then you
get
will get your
cancelled
answer.
now. The 3 shows get cancelled. The one with Spice and Beanie Man, all of them. The ticket wasn't selling same way.
Brother,
Cancelled.
you hear me just say a while ago, DJ lad?
I
Which
don't
tier
think him
and the
here
show
with.
get?
I think him here when saying a DJ.
DJ lad,
DJ.
maybe me talk a little bit too fast. Okay, let me start
Yeah.
again. Yeah? You said that to cancel 3 shows. Are those 3 shows big arenas and massive events, right?
Yeah, there was Arena.
So you said those are arenas. So the other 2 shows that are not cancelled, are those arenas?
No, I don't think Arena. No.
Okay, so that's how you answer then. That's why she not cancel them because guess what happened or no? You know what happened or no? It's a small price. It's a small price. She's not needed there. But the big price, she's needed there. So she has to cancel those because she has to be there. What if she has to sign a document on the day at all places physically? What if she has to write off something there? And she said, "What you hear me? Based on all my grieving, I can't take the hit. Because she has other deals to finalize. She has to travel to there to sign some contract with the
So
team.
why? All right.
And she
Hold
decides,
on.
and she decides, you know what? Rather than make any mistakes and rather than put anybody at risk and people's lives at risk, you know what? The best thing to do is to cancel and come back fresh.
Let me show you this. So why she didn't cancel the show when she canceled the first show one time?
Because as I said to you, right? So no. With that being said, right? You don't just do things. You ever heard of domino effect? You don't just do things in boom. So no. If you cancel this one today, she can cancel the other one tomorrow. It's still the knock-on effect. And
No, because guess what?
And listen up, because remember, the first show that she canceled was after the Alkaline show.
Yes, but let me show you this, right? Let me show you this. Alkaline put out a video, you know, Tuesday, where he was in the arena promoting the
And what
show.
was her statement? Her statement was as fact. Her statement said, there's a year going on, and boom, she put it last week, she said, year one, never cancel the Atlanta show, Like some bereavement and stuff like that. I'm not going to be able to go. She not go physically, so what she had about. If she needs to see some attorney, she needs to see some lawyer. No, she have to do postmortem, all different kind of thing. Me just say she have other families to do. It's not gonna. It's too much stress to do it. So you are going up. It's not gonna happen. It don't make. I've been here before. And I'm not gonna go there again. So that's what I'm going on. Now go take a L, because you want the people not get the money, the arena, they hold a deposit and say, listen, you are going, we might take a 10% for cancellation fee, but you are going, we still got your people to reschedule. You understand? So she's got that all covered. So now she started the Atlanta show. So now Alkaline, Rose Barker, News, you're our thing, we in a partnership with the News and thing. I'm not gonna be able to fulfill my end of the bargain, You understand what I say? But a year show we could still try for it, but I'm not really 100%. And they like and she's like, and they like, okay, CJ, you know what? I think we have to go make this thing and we can't see it. And she said, I kind of feel away, you know what? You never try, dude. Never try if I even that. You get me?
All right.
And then in the end, Alkaline the money team and said, no, you are one. If it's a cause a hazard for the fans and stuff like that, and so on, they could cancel it and so on. No, Bridget, and you don't know more tickets. Alkaline show them always sell off.
Me what tell you this? Yeah, what me what tell you? Hold on.
Even this week, right?
Hold on.
Just a one move.
What tell you? Listen.
There's a one move.
Hold on.
The most happy we're gonna go through that video there. Alone.
Hold on. Before CJ Milan forward out and say the show cancel, we know the show wasn't going and sell off. I just me didn't want to follow on the internet. Me know the show. Me know it wasn't going and sell off. Me know. So what you say?
I just presented the evidence to you.
Then give me no chance to talk. Give me no chance to talk, man. No, man. Give me no chance to talk.
One at a time, we can't hear one answer, man.
No, man, listen.
Alright, DJ, land your plane. Go on, DJ, and land your plane.
You know, before CJ Milan forward out and say the show cancel, me know the show would have cancel before CJ Milan. Alright, so me's a science man then. Me know. Me watch everything where take place. Me didn't want the show to cancel, because I dance all same way, But guess what? Me, I go call a spade a spade. I tell you.
So let me ask you something, DJ Lad, yeah?
Yeah.
DJ Lad, okay. All right. So you didn't know said it got canceled because it wasn't selling.
No.
And you said the resize, and not resize couldn't help.
It could never help.
So give me an estimate of how much people that got come in there for them lose.
Huh? Me not hear what you say. Me not hear.
Hold on there. Me I say DJ Lad, not even one person that got turned up at the arena though.
No, the ticket, no, people that turn up, and ticket sell, but me don't know how much they sell.
Yeah, so so that's why me try to say you just I guess and spell, because what happened we me try to say DJ Lad. We see with naysayers who don't really like Alkaline, even though you say you want him show to sell and so on and so forth, it's like this. Remember, it's like this, really and truly, yeah. The negative vibes is already there, it's already out there. So what happened is, you see the first show, the first Barkley show, you never did think that go full out neither.
Oh, tell you that, me know.
No, your uncle said no to it full. Your uncle said no to it full. Remember, say from before, you never ever said that.
No, right on the channel here, man. Me I go find it and Entourage I go play Black Man. Me I go tell you, me I go dig up. Me I go find it, man.
Okay, so what makes you think that show you never ever tell?
Because I'm New York.
Brother, so listen, what makes you think Miami never ever tell?
Because it have this thing are going down in Miami,
So all you are saying because you see it? So panel, everybody are listening. Judy's playing, yeah?
Yeah, man, I listen, man. Yeah,
You
man.
see what the brother just say? First him say, and New York, so everybody are gonna come out. And Miami, you know, said nobody now turn up in Miami. No, he must say, because another show keep in Miami.
Memorial Weekend we keep down in Miami, you know.
What?
That first time CJ Millen I go put a show to bounce up with Memorial Weekend. People don't plan out
Okay.
everything, book them hotel for Memorial
So let
Weekend
me
and go
ask you a
them
question.
regular
So,
shows.
okay. Now go take your point. That's all. So DJ those, yeah. If it was the Memorial Weekend and the next week after, would that sell out? If it was a Memorial Weekend and it's another weekend,
Him
you're
have
not
a better chance.
would that
Yes,
sell
him
out?
have a better chance. Him have a chance. Yes. Me I would
So
say
that means
yes.
so all in all, so that means to say it now have nothing to do with it of Miami or New York.
Me I would say yes. If it was Memorial Weekend.
By your logic, if Memorial Week did keep in a New York on the weekend, then it couldn't sell out none. Nobody that show that cancel to door.
No.
Why not?
Because with a 6 months and get him showing that cancer, man.
No. Let me try to say. Oh, okay. So if a 6 months in, so hold on, so if a 6 months in they get, yeah, it would have sell it out. So
Man, for sure him sell it out, man.
It's about the months. So that's why when you talk about a New York, no, you never make no sense because if you get 6 months, Miami would have sell out, right?
No. Listen, right?
No, but
you know, hold on. You know when CJ Millen the Gift Cartel 1 month he sell out the shows them.
Brother.
Me did I say CJ Millen a mad woman same way, you know?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what you always say until it proves wrong. But the only thing that happened this time is that the show never came. So you that call us a cartel show. You wouldn't surprise if it cancel.
Which show?
Cartel show. Can you say Shama the one to keep it in 1 month? No.
Yeah, me used to say that.
So you doubt it. So the statements, oh, you doubt the thing, and that's when I say Alkaline prove people wrong. And that's when me I said to you, so me 100% feel said this show was going to sell out tomorrow. Because here what happened now, you say for example, if they resize and then get a 10K, you would still call it a success certain way. But the show no keep. So what you call a failure? Because you know what happen is, yeah, suppose him downsize the thing and for whatever reason, and him sell at 12K or a 10K. You know that's a right. Well, if they steal him more 18 and him sell and him downsize and whatever, but no, because the show no so you are jump on and I say, oh, you didn't never that go keep. You never know, Jack.
All right, yeah. You see what me forward with here. A long time me have this, but guess what? Me they want put it out. So nobody can say, boy, you bad mind, the boy show, you this, the boy show. Me know.
No, but you are make a guess. You never have no
Listen, right? What? Listen. Me have people who live in Miami. Me have people who live in New York. Listen, right, family members, we are custom go best of the best show and all them shows, you know. Listen, then when the Alkaline show, when the Alkaline show in New York, you know. But guess what? Them are custom go.
Have you ever been to Alkaline show before?
In Trinidad, me live, you know. Alkaline show.
My brother,
listen.
Hold on. So when we go Alkaline show in last year, you see the amount of young people and young girls over there, naked. They don't go for just Alkaline alone. The Virgin, you see, once they hear Alkaline name, whether they know music or not, they just go dash out.
Dash out. Let me go dash out.
Be careful of that word though.
No, man.
Yeah, man. That's him artist, blessed. That's him artist, though, so you have to be careful, like.
That's him artist. Yeah, be careful, like that. That's him artist.
Listen.
Follow the woman and thing.
Right now.
No, what's your name, G? May I be honest with you? You know what, G? See? Me a hardcore dancer, brother, see? And remember one time the brother tried to style me and ask me, how come you're hardcore from, so you never buy a ticket from before? Here I go on. Me a hardcore youth, I'm just pure the respect. You dig me? You say if you don't make it and thing like that, you just know, alright, that's what if they forward. But me not stay like that, because give you respect anywhere me there. So when me decide to alright, you know what? It so happened that me can step out, but buy me ticket from me buy 3 tickets. You see what I mean? I'm a little brother when I really to him knows me like a Alkaline and thing. He said I'm gonna give him my experience and bring him up because I know it's organized. So me reach it's more than meet my expectation. It's the beat them out there. pantyless, bro. Thousands of women out there. And me guarantee say, no for them young girl there, as Ken and Amani and no for the other little people them listen to, but here we go on, Alkaline, we have to go see him. So you see that it's a wave there. It's at the same New York wave. That's why government go, even though she get a ticket paid for, right? Even though she get a ticket paid for whatever. Once them have the time and the state go forward, the woman them just leave to go there because guess what going on at the atmosphere. The mystique that you to bring is like a vibe. So even if they not directly be a hater or into music, they are going to reach.
And that's it. You know that about the women too, man. That's it.
So with this video you talk, say I guess and spell, and I saw you don't know me, G. You over
guess and spell. Me not guess and spell, no. No, man, me not guess and spell. Me not guess and spell none at all. No.
Okay, all right, then, G. Okay, you are trying to make you are trying to use probability based on how you see the ticket sales about, and based on you use the odds against him because it never promoted for 6 months. The promotion for 6 months, we see them in 1 month already, and it can work. But you don't think you did doubt it for what? You have to cross a talk, because you did doubt it for an artist. Whether it be Cartel or not, even if a Cartel, you did doubt him. But now you say, okay, well, Cartel did it, this man I can't do it, so without him too. But you should learn from the experience and say, all right, you know what? Whether it be Cartel or not, this brother have this momentum in get a month, and we see it down in a month, and we doubt it, all right, then so we cross that off, because your doubt did get crossed off already, so when you go and doubt again, all right, so move that cross off. The second thing is, you say, Miami, you know, and New York, you know, you get me? You understand what I say? All right, and the same way, so when people say, yeah, you can't figure out Barclays Center, the Barclays Center, remember when the guys are after everybody, the Barclays, remember, Carter son come out and say, the interview son, with the son, no? My dad, what are you famous for? My dad is just sold out the Barclays. You get me? No, this teacher comes sold out the Barclays. So it's done. You see me I say? So no. Miami now, you go to watch it. Miami, everybody there. Miami, this and that. So no, you put a doubt on that. Then you put the doubt on the 1 month, you cross the top. You put the New York, you go cross the top. And you don't know about Miami like that, Michi. You don't know about Miami like that. When you are trying to say, and you know you don't know? Because when we say it will be 6 months, yes. If Miami so bad, not even a year. Because according to you, Philly can't even sell not even a year. So I like me now. Because if Philly that bad, not even 6 months suppose it can help him a Philly then. If 6 months can go a New York. If for 6 months it take to the New York, that means almost a year it take for Philly though. You said them operate, Jimmy?
Yeah.
And the only reason with logic to them, And I like say I bias towards the youth, Me a reason we just logics and sense, and I say, okay, but wait. But in argument is that DJ lad put himself in a trouble. When him say in the door Cartel to sell off the New York one in a month.
Yeah.
And it happened, no.
It happened.
You see what I say? And even when Alkaline did get the 6 months, when the 6 months that one, then nobody say, oh well, he must sell it out because of 6 months. And the narrative is, bro, he did not sell it out. And that then they say.
That then they say, yes.
The wait till the last day. You see it? Even the British show, then they watch and a ticket watch. Till the last day, I mean, I tell you, alright, when we do a drama, you see the brother one name, we not allow them up still, we have to do that. You see the brother name, what did the interview for Massacre?
We attack, we'll come from over England.
Yeah, Charlie B. So Charlie B, no, tell me like, if Charlie B a pupil look for ticket a try going and can't get in. Bex him, good and not even reach it. Because remember him that team up with Massacre and thing and a query thing. But I like say the team them just shun him, so because how Alkaline them operate, the man, remember say the man them late. Remember say the man them go come home, do them little interviews and things like that and show and go on. You know, black people stay ready. We not go turn up an hour before the show. Unless you really have time. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
We not gonna have time to say, so Johnny, I make queries. I try to find out what query them there and something. We never hear this directly so that we could have still you could have sent the vibe like him there. I try and look to go in. You see me?
Yeah, me here, man.
And that's a part they do. We don't know if you get them ticket a billion be your virgin, the girl them out the virgin. But they even bother look because you were militant and so on and so forth. You see what I do? But me I tell you something, why you think when you go to Jamaica what they are so? Look how them talk about the old young and when you go the after camp something what they are.
Me know where you talk, man. The event going to perform.
We couldn't wait to see him. Couldn't wait to see him. I had a wonderful time, one of the best with them up in a long while. Come on, man.
You see, sometimes that is a good thing, you know, when them not see you for a good while, you know.
You know? And not only that as well, the people them love the experience, the Maserati, you know, so we like the arena thing here, we like that settings here. We are going to the security safe.
So me if me I keep a show because me know power black man. If me I keep a show, me I go cancel a sold out show. Who I go cancel a sold out show?
You know what I sold out? And also, RK, DJ lad, yeah? That's why I tried to say to you, say, the show where I asked you earlier on when you started out, me say, one of the shows that my cartel did do, I wasn't sure if it was Atlanta or one of the shows that I have the evidence in front of me right now, and maybe we should have it. But I'm asking if you if you watch the Citadel, and the one them bring up evidence of a show last year where they were screenshot and recorded of Gaza, of Vice Cartel show the night before, no ticket, no sale. When we say no ticket, no sale, we say 90 to 80 to 90% of the ticket wasn't sold. Do you have any remembrance of that?
Watch. Me not watch Citadel channel because Citadel channel them compromise them all over the place, man.
No, man. If you want to learn facts, the
not Citadel. Listen.
Let me say funny.
Not Citadel. No, sir. You take me. No, man. Not Citadel. A trolling channel, man.
No, bro.
Man, a trolling channel. A Citadel channel. A trolling channel, man.
Them spit facts. Them chat facts.
No, man. Them not credible. They're not all, man. You're mad. You're crazy. Listen.
I'm telling you.
Nick channel more credible than them, no?
Yeah. How name, sir? What's my other name there?
Citadel?
Citadel channel credible, you say, no? No, man. It's credible.
You may say me, G, yeah? What may I say is this, yeah? They showed actual screenshot and recordings last year when Cartel at Keeping Show and the Gaza man them a ticket watch. They were watching one of the arenas at the Ticket Master, and the day before the show never sell out none at all. Even
while you're reading at the comment section, look what somebody said. Not 90% sold out, man. So what you think? You're mad, man.
Crazy, man. Okay, so Rockstar will say stop line, yeah? Okay. As I said to you, we can pull it up, but we see it. I'm gonna message and pull up screenshots, yeah?
So Rockstar man like me. All right, the rest of people will do the facts like me. And go up on this side daily and check them. Right now, you see the things where CJ Milan pull out the internet, not buying nothing. Right now, them have them at cancel show. You know, the people are no idiots. I don't cancel show. No, I don't family that. You know, we not buy that. None at all. No, the internet is not buying it. You know.
Okay,
no. So not buying this.
How about this? Yeah, how about this? Right. So say I go get the evidence, not today, right? And then when we found back another time, whether it be a couple of weeks or whatever from now, and we found out and we share the evidence. We share the evidence and show it. And as I said, at 90%, I don't mean exactly. Meaning that what I'm trying to say is that, you know, like you would have the class right now, if you say the ticket and sell, you talk similar picture, similar view, where you look on and say, oh, well, this now sell. Similar things with bringing up the day of the show. And the next day it sold out, it went well. And I'm saying to you that even though we watched it like that, and at the time when that was happening, they remember play the clip, and the man must say, yo, Ticketmaster must say a glitch. Something must say wrong with the Ticketmaster and so on and so forth. Because I don't know if it was Gaza Uncle or one of them, but they weren't really too 100% like, wait, what the hell is going on here? It was like, say a song forward out, and you only see 10 views on it. And you say, but wait, what go on? The song about 3 hours now, we only see 10 views. YouTube a glitch. If you can't tell himself, come out and say, YouTube a play with me. The man them a fall out and say, yo, Ticketmaster, something right here, so. And that's what I'm trying to say to you.
You know why? And there's a I want to ups, and there's a Jerry, you know, you never know.
Brother, you know, you don't
know, man. You don't
know. It's not about Jerry. So if you're not Jerry and there is no evidence, then fair enough. But if you put out a song and only 10 views upon it, and in write a post and say, right, YouTube are fuck with me. Whether I'm a Jerry or not, the views, the official say, I only 10 views upon it. So we are going to say, but wait, I want to go on and so. And touching as such. So now, with that being said, I'm showing you that these gentlemen and these better than on the Citadel show evidence with Gaza with the Gaza ticket watch them whatever. I show the show last year. I can't remember which show it was. And as I said, me can go pull it up because me have the live them and stuff like that. You understand? So them show and the day before or even 3 or 2 days before, the ticket them they look like they weren't selling out. Similar to this situation. So that's why I say, so if Rockstar say a lie, me I tell them, then alright, then cool me G. Let's say a word.
Listen, me I tell you the truth. We are going on right now. The crooks are beating no two, you know. What? So the crooks them listen, you know, the crooks know we are going on.
The man I talk to you, the man I talk to you. Are you on the banner race?
The show wasn't selling. Listen, the show wasn't selling, man.
Brother, you me say you see the whole thing about the show wasn't selling in the last few days. If you was listening, I mentioned it to Alkaline. Before this, from in a Monday, nobody not talk about the show now sell out. Everything quiet. Even Entourage. So wait. Don't all Entourage I read the room too. And I mean, everybody be quiet. Nobody knows about rotted. After I come in now sell out. The most talk about that. Look who see if it go sell out. Nobody know that's rotted. Nonsense. Because you know why? Because people started seeing tickets move. Some empty spaces start, some green spots start powered up. When them say, start the thing a move, rotted in pick up speed. And furthermore, right? And furthermore, if you never come out and say cancel, Sammy G, if you never come out and say cancel, just the one step out there with Alkaline make alone. You know, it's all right then, cool. That's an excellent thing. The woman them see and see them fresh out and think, oh gosh, them and know them cancel whatever and them reach out there.
Me I go find the clip and I dig it up tonight and find the clip where me say on this channel, you know, oh me one demand show for selling, you know. Me that a good thing we not listen. A good thing, listen, you know. A good thing we not internet era where we are digital timestamp, you know. Me I go find it. No, me I go find it today, man. Me must find it. Me I go find it. Me I go find it. Me I go find it.
If you based on how me you talk. You don't really to hear what go on. That's what I find it confusing. That's what I kind of find it confusing. You want things to show for sell fine. That's no problem with wanting that. Yeah. Okay, that's not a problem. That's great. That's great. But I'm trying to say you know a reason sensical in the sense whereas you are saying you want him to show for sell but you can't see that sell because this, that, and the other. I understand, but when we press you, when we ask you and I say, watch yo, explain on that. Even when you mentioned earlier on. Yeah, you buck down to the thing because I said to you, say, yo, all right, then what you see the screenshot. I'm not saying you don't want to learn a thing. You see the stadium downstairs and thing. And you make an estimate and say, I'm ask you, and you answer 8K. You answer out and say 8K. I'm say, all right, then out of the 8K, how much blue seat, like, how much you think sell out tight? And you couldn't even give one. And this no me.
All right. When we say the 8K, that's another 7K left off, you know, that are plenty, you know.
No, we can't say it now. We're not take it, we're not deal with that now. You don't go
No,
and
me,
bother already that so.
when you ask me first, me say 15 and after you ask me how much you downsize to, me say it
Yeah,
could be about 8K. My estimation, you know. Remember me say that
yeah, and
everything
let me
can.
ask you, how much sell out of the 8?
How me I gonna know how much sell out at the 8?
You know,
I
guess
see.
you guess you never know how much you downsize to. You just I guess and spell to.
You don't know I don't size to DJ.
Or you know say a 15 it gone to. And how you know say a 8 it gone to. But you can't know how much sell out tight.
Me not gonna know how
You
much
can
it
say
sell
to me,
out at. How me I gonna know? A she have to know. Me not collect no ticket. A
you
ticket
ask,
master have to know.
but you couldn't say on Ticketmaster that Ticketmaster they said that this was 15,000 tickets available. You only guess that too. So you can't know nothing by your logics. When your logics you don't know nothing.
Yeah, but you tell me give all right. You tell me give a roughly estimate. That one me I
Yes,
give my
yes, oh,
estimate.
you can't give a rough estimate of the ticket them sell.
How me I
Am I
go?
different try it?
How me I gonna know which ticket
No, that's
sell? Me
all you
not
ever know
collect.
about the rough estimate. You know, everything is a rough estimate. You are guess based for because you did guess. So they see them downside because you see something move now. So I saw come here. So all you know if tickets sell from it not sell. Now the blue and the grey.
That
Now the
man say
blue and the grey different.
the blue and the grey, yeah.
Yes, so so nonsense me talk and you can't
Me
understand me,
not
Muji.
know how much tickets sell. Ticket masters are gonna know
DJ,
that, and TJ Millen are gonna
DJ,
know how much tickets sell.
DJ, you know you can't go and go count and see how much now. Go and go count the blue them
No, me me
if
me,
you
me
want
can
to.
go count, but me no want count this hour.
No,
So
me
what
not.
estimate you think? What you think? What's you say that 8K? How much you think sold out of the 8?
Well, me will have to go check to get your facts. You know, me
5,000,
not go
you
get
think
no.
5,000 sell it in 6,000 sell. How much would you think sold out of that much?
Me out of the 8K, me not go guess out of the 8K. Me have to bring the facts now. Yeah.
But where you guess and say around at that it go down to. So
Yes.
why you know and guess the one there?
Because him tell me, give me my estimate. He never tell me to talk the facts, but me don't have the facts.
You see, say madness every day you talk. DJ, we don't like still, see? I don't respect you still,
Hey,
because
you
you
know,
get me that one you fly over your head, my G.
nah man, that one can't fly over my. I know spaceship, but anyway,
I'm
I'm, boy, me tell you, that Memorial, all right. Say Peter Custom keeping them show down at Miami Memorial Weekend,
No,
right?
but DJ, you know me there in Florida. The biggest thing we're going, I go keep down here for the Memorial time. Really, is the best of the best. So
All right.
and I'm here. You said something about a whole bunch of Caribbean people in Florida. I don't know. Now why you take
Me know.
Florida?
All right, me know. My father live in Florida, I know. Me know. You take me
Whole
in
bunch
New
of
when
Orleans,
you
guess
go
what?
Florida, BG, brother, the show that got the show. You know where I get to, yeah? If him say 8K, the show downsized to, right? So that means
a
to
whole
say them.
bunch.
Well, no, that means to say them say all right. Then if we downsize it to 8K, that means to say that them must can be in some profit or something, right? Because them
Of course.
downsize it to okay. So then no, he might try to say the you couldn't sell out 8K and he may almost sell out tight. Then and by proxy, if 15 did there and they sell 4 out tight and you say that no nothing. Then when they downsize to 8, 4 not done sell out already.
Mm-hmm.
So me not understand how him do them kind of maths there. You know them say maths it up. You don't have no maths. Your maths up what you need to do. And then when it come to the other verse of maths to make the thing look good now, yeah. And so comes now it sound like say you're biased in a type of way.
You say bless him do some Gaza Matson.
Yeah, me can understand what I want. Imagine the man a crickets when you ask him how much sell out of the 18 can't answer.
Well, that's it.
Discuss ticket price.
No man, a DJ come up here and put in female for 2 cents. That would and come up here and put in female for 2 cents, you know?
Yeah, man.
Already, you know, that would go take it to hell.
Yeah, man. But boy, you can't answer certain questions when you don't ask him. I would need them, blood. Yeah.
Listen, give this quick. I double bit. Let's give me time. I trouble already 2 seasons on the YouTube start to get filled out. You understand? If we get on it more or not, you know? I can't
Mm-hmm.
You
like that
think you
and
will do
stuff like that.
better?
Eh?
You think you will do better
Then
if you get
Of course.
season
Me
or more?
articulate myself a bit better. Sometimes I listen back and I'm like, oh gosh. You know what I mean? But the main thing is, the first time I came on, I was on the panel here. I challenged Mr. Gaza. Entourage take on to me and double me, listen to me. Me say, all right, then cool. Me can go out that thing.
was that the same night he was explaining the lyrics, huh?
I'm not sure, maybe the second night. But the first night,
Oh.
Mr. Gaza tried to challenge me and as well, you know.
Let me
And
talk, sorry, we're talking about 2016 Alkaline.
yes,
Alkaline album versus right now. The first
yeah.
Hey, man, I lie, you know, that day they you did depend the money, you know, brother. Like, you did just a go
He
on with
was.
a bag of things.
Yeah, because Mr. Gaza never expect that, and you know, I just scratch the surface, you know, because if me serious, just like even just now, we just have a screenshot of my evidence ready up and ask and link and charge and say, oh, I'm share my screen and show them what I want. I shut them up immediately. That's me work a lot. That's why
I know me can't share no scream. Me can't share no scream and them something them I don't know that scream something they go.
Hello, on speed on the StreamYard. I think you can click something and do something into that effect. You understand?
Me
Oh.
can't share
Yeah.
no scream on the scream
You
yard.
depend
That's
on your
a
laptop, you can do them stuff there, yeah, okay.
Laptop right now. I was on my phone earlier on and it cut out. I miss jump
Oh.
on the laptop because most of the time when I call in, I on the road, I drive. So that's why it don't really too. You know, they might sound a little bit louder or whatever and so on and so forth. But we just need to kind of monitor that and be serious about it when we call in. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. The DJ run guys and can
You know,
count the
going, man.
dance and can count in the doubles and see. Kind of same think it downsize to 8,000. So, you know, bless ask him, so okay then. So if you think that, so how much you think sell out of the 8,000? They must say him not really know. But him know say that. But him say no say go down to 8. So I say you know say go down to 8, you must know how much sell.
You catch about easy, boy.
Oh boy. Well, you know, easier, but
You know the funny thing, you see, same thing. What would I talk on the night with the whole 2016 thing? You see it? This alkaline better, you know, see? Watch this now. I better make my say it's some kind of coincidence, great incidents, whatever, right? All them album them from every time Alkaline I go drop an album, at that time we must beat Alkaline. But right now, guys are not really care. You talk the hardcore, the one them on the YouTube, the trailers and government, yeah? Then you see, even if them say 2K are just as long as them beat Alkaline, that's all it means.
it's a win for them, yeah.
That have not. So they need to do what they do. Now, hear the joke now with Alkaline now. Imagine this now. This is how life work, you know. This is how life work. And you say we, we're going on something else still, you know. But you don't want to go too far down with it still, see? So you say we as a people, we Jamaicans in particular, we're laid back, we're like shepherd. You see what I'm saying? We easy like the tent.
Bless, 1 second. Bless, you not troll?
Sorry?
Do you troll? Because do you troll as a vendetta fan? Do you troll the other fan base then?
No, I'm not really too troll still, but just deal with.
Okay.
No, I'm not troll. No, I'm more as you can hear, I'm more defensive. Yeah, defense.
Oh, you're more a defense. Okay, you're a defensive guy.
Okay,
Okay.
so here one now. So like you are the one where everybody are out there cash it check them. I write the check them, sorry, and you after the cash it. So
Yes,
you
I'm
that.
a fair cash. I am that one.
Mm-hmm.
I said go. I said go. I said go.
I am a catch to check them, man.
I said go.
Yeah. I guess some more of you out there.
Mm-hmm.
You alone can't do it.
So may I say we more like
It's shepherd in the tent. I feel like going easy. You understand? As Jamaicans, yard people, we easy going. We lovely people. We help out and stuff. But if you never notice the other nation, go like say them work harder than we. Them do this more than we. Them do this more than we. And you see right. You see when it comes to being what's the word gobblers. Let me say, they take everything out your fish. They steal from you, man. These other people, man. They rinse it dry. You understand? Whereas we easy. We don't see opportunity, for example. You don't get that person a business go, yo. Whereas we go and kick back. So now, check out Alkaline now. Check out Alkaline to when him announcing, he might keep the new show, alright, then because maybe the short the time and so on. It's a bit laid back. Like a shepherd in the tent. I say, yo, you hear me? That's why on an album I drop Friday now. And put up the pre-release on the Monday or the Tuesday. Okay, you know what? Certain little things never really to go on, you know. I'm Monday the album, I'm Monday the album thing. So now I only 3 days before the billboard. Just little things like that. You see what I'm saying? Right now, guys are uncle, yo, wait, all over the place, because we must show them up now. It's like the music doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying? Whereas with Alkaline, we don't need the play or not, I tell you, and the music first. No doubt. And some fans might be upset and say, yo, we're in the star. We can't take that in because you see what I'm saying? That's why the narrative is, approve, you want approve. So you know, going like him that they really and truly, the dude just want to make some money. You know, see people, them sister watch your awareness, and we pull out the boxes and we make the man like all the man money. I say CJ make more money than him, and I pay him 500K. You don't make a million easy. Come on, man.
You know why me not really take none of them something as serious like on the YouTube streets. You see like how you say CJ want make a money, Alkaline want make a money. Like me never think that I even something where you have to say. You know, people in our business to make money,
You
so it's
supposed to
obvious. You know what I
know
mean?
that, bro.
And every business successful. Half of them people we are taught never have them own business. You know, mean them never do a show. Like
And
them
that's
can't
why,
even rub two stones together and get little fire. So like,
that's why,
me not know the defensive. In terms of me, like I know say other people out here are gonna argue like when say things about cartel, like if cartel did have this, like I find it strange when somebody have 7 show and then you gonna tell me say him can't do it again. It's already been done. On a sound
no,
weird.
no,
You know what I
that. That's
mean?
what I
Like
say.
so arguing over stupidity like that, like I feel like one, there's no need to be defensive. You know what I mean? And two, like sometimes are the people them where write them check there, you know. You have to make a cash them.
No,
Because
me get what you say,
respectfully,
so.
all I camp them do is same blood clad thing. Nothing no go on different. Everybody beat everybody as far as
Yeah,
we gist
man.
it on YouTube. So you can't, in
All
my
of them deadly
opinion, it
out
don't
there,
make no
man.
sense. You say yeah, get in defense now. If you have conversation and attack my point or when me I say, you know what I mean? When nobody can come tell me to come defend no what no
No,
show with the
that
cartel
no,
and
you are
why
going.
cartel not
No,
sell out no more show. That's not
no,
a
you
thing.
are. Remember, me, I said to you, so me, when me say defensive part, me now go attack and say, yo, cartel now sell out no more show. Me not depend them kind of trolling thing like for the ass. And we say, no. When people come out, no. Like, me hear the talk, come on, I will hear it. And they might say, uh, so I told them about you, so we are different in so they might say, oh, well, 500 can get, I told you I 50 can get, and so but me I say, but wait, I since me not have a fulfill because me can't understand how comes me and somebody in a partnership, and we put on a photo together and say, right, because we don't say, anyway, we sell out this, we can make this and thing, and we do the splits and what have you. You see me doing it? And if it's show sell off, well, you supposed to make my meal, I'm a meal 0.5 or whatever. And they know, they might turn you on and say, this woman appeared this wedding a fight. And what the hell, and you don't know, you have nothing to show. But by logic, by proxy, people who do business would expect a 50-50 split there, at least. Come on.
No, me not expect 50-50. America me live. America me live, me know what it's a go take. Also, remember, you know,
Okay.
she have the link to Livelation. I know the other way around. So any
No,
she
but
carry the
but
bigger part,
okay, but you
the
know, see
bigger
what I
part
want.
of the deal.
But check
She
this out, but check this
all
out.
Alkaline are gonna get like all of them something that the logistics
But
of it, like
Alkaline
anything
is
fi have the bigger.
he is the main source. So even though live nature the two of them that's how it needs to deliver him are the main man and she are the arena. So the two of them are the two of them need to split because without him nothing
No,
no
no,
sell.
no, I know say it working in my opinion.
Brother,
Lion here the people.
sister, you know say if me is a man, right? If me is a man can pull. If me know to pull 15K everywhere we go. And you know so that's a guarantee. And you can get the stadium. Now we collab together and we do a thing. So now we are saying, I don't you are going on, we can make a money, make a do it.
Tell you
But
the
no,
only let me tell you the only way to me alkaline talent, so that would have been fame chip for bring to the bargaining table. However, putting up the
Yeah.
money, the logistics and all of that behind of it, nah bro.
brother,
You
sister,
cannot
Yeah, man,
think
I promote
you
that to all of them.
cannot
And,
think in a year brain, brother. Say alkaline I bring 50 and she I bring 50. That is not
bro,
a thing. That is not a thing.
listen, why is that not a thing?
no,
Because
man, that's not
you
a
know
thing
what,
for real. That.
I
hold
just
on one
not
second,
saw
energy.
I just not saw them do it. I just not
Alright,
saw them do it over here. And
you don't know all the
me not see why as a promoter,
no.
no.
Okay,
You can't come see me with my production. And it's would similar
what?
to like she's not
Yeah.
building alkaline. She's not building Alkaline. She come see Alkaline as a superstar.
Yes,
Alkaline is not building Reggae Fest. Reggae
yeah,
Fest done already built so till Live
yes,
Nation back Reggae Fest. That is a
yes.
different thing, you know.
So hold on, let
You
me
know
ask you
what,
something. Let me
Bubbles?
ask you something.
Remember,
Let me
say,
ask you
hey,
something. Right?
Bless,
Let's talk about live
Bless,
nation. Let me
remember,
ask you
hold on, the
something.
Bless.
Go on.
Remember, say, CJ have fair fans too, you know.
Okay, listen to me, Miji.
So, and
When
just that
alkaline
chapter
keep,
to the Africa.
when alkaline
Our
keep
fans,
him show, when alkaline keep him show over UK with the old ticket master thing, how it link up with, how it work?
women don't know who should
No,
do
yeah,
it with
we
at
not
that
me not
time.
talk as to UK,
Okay,
you know. Me I talk
okay,
about
so
America.
no,
I
it don't
also
matter.
talk about
Okay,
South Florida
let
in
me ask you
my
something.
place.
Let me
And
ask you
that me
something.
I
Let me
talk
ask you
about. Me
something.
not
Let me
talk
ask you
about
something.
Philadelphia.
Let me ask
Me
you
not
something.
talk
You saying
about
that
New York.
alkaline,
Me I talk
alkaline
about how it
never.
go right here. So and
Okay, let
you
me
see,
ask you
just
something.
like how you said the people them not have no proof for say a
Okay, Dominic.
50-50. We not have no proof neither, but me I know idiot.
Yeah, but
Me know say where
I am pro the
CJ come
50.
with,
I am pro the 50, but you're saying that
hello,
me
you
go
can
on.
yell from now till tomorrow, my point still fucking stand. And you did a
Mm-hmm.
talk about blood clot long until you pull up your screen, so me don't talk.
All
Stop
right,
playing that
all right, Mrs.
fussing.
All
So
right,
what me
Mrs.
I
Go on.
say to you is, when you say things will make sense, me not have nothing to say. But when you say things where it don't sound right to me, I'm just gonna keep it real. No, I'm not saying that it's 25% alkaline and 75% CJ. But what me I say to you is, because I don't know numbers, but it is my opinion, when it comes on to keeping the show, a bigger chunk of that percentage is hers.
How you know
Because
that?
she
You say you
come with
can't tell.
more in
Why? Give me a
America.
reason.
You see if a Jamaica it
It's
a
have
keep.
to.
Right, America.
You
That's
see
the
if a
only reason.
Jamaica it a keep, it different. You see if a over UK, whoever them a work with over there, so because I know CJ million over there so either, right? So whoever the promoter is over there go work out for them thing. But me I tell you over here, so me not think it's gonna be 50-50.
You know,
Me not think
and
me not
you
see
just
that.
you base that because it's America, and in America nobody does 50-50.
It can be
No,
50-50 and bless
based on
over
how
here.
we go about doing events over
Okay,
here.
all right. So me understand what you are saying. So now, when you was mentioning why you also nearly went into logistics and all kind of stuff. So me just agree with things for the you are really different based on how you know how most people do business in
Yeah, because
America. But
all me
you,
I look on it is me have access to the venue. The venue work with me already. So them know, you know what I mean, or my partner with whatever already. I have
Mhm,
successful shows.
mhm. Okay, so Dominic, we kind of disagree with you upon that.
Oh, the 9 minutes I'm order it, hold on.
Yeah, so I disagree with you on that. from a business standpoint, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'm just saying to you, say, no, me not think CJ is a little
But bless,
promoter. Like, there's no,
bless.
it's not to do
Me
with a
not
little
think.
promoter. Listen, it's not to do with a little promoter. It's nothing to do
No
with.
man.
Let me
But
try to
bless.
phrase
Me
it.
not think them a get them not get 50-50 that. Me can't. Me
Do
not
this
think
thing.
that.
Do this thing. You may say, double me. I'm just saying it like this. I'm just making an assumption. Your reason is because it's America. That the whole thing, the whole logistics
No,
part,
that is
the
not
whole
my
logistics.
reason. But here's what I notice. You're gonna argue say somebody will know what them are talking about. Cause I do my profession is weddings and events, bro. So like you
Okay,
talking to me about my wheelhouse,
okay.
right? And so you're gonna tell me as somebody without any information, right? That this makes sense to you. Like alkaline would be and like for me, I can't hear you out. But I just I said to you, say you probably can get away with other people. But as a promoter or as an event organizer, I could never bring so much things to the table and you tell me about 50-50.
So I'm saying
Never,
to you,
never,
yeah.
never, never, never,
Okay,
never. Not
okay,
when I'm me, I forgot have the insurance. Not when I'm my company, I got broker certain deals. Not when you get into the building because of fucking me.
okay,
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
So
Production and all of them stuff there, dog. You have to put all of them stuff there. All of them may bring it up. But
okay. So she's breaking it down a little bit more. I may understand that. So in
and you
terms of that,
overstand.
right? In
Yeah.
terms of that, right? So basically, yeah. So basically, by your proxy, so when they go in 50%, Alkaline don't have any investment whatsoever into it financially. Would you say
Who
that
just
then?
said
In
that?
the needed, in the
No, you
needed.
don't hear what me I say.
So what
Me
it
I
would have
say me
been
not
do for
know,
your
me not.
do for your knowledge. What the talk say for nothing. Just
No, you cannot.
from your
No,
wedding channel.
nobody cannot talk from their knowledge, bless. That's what I keep saying to you. You can make assumptions all you want to make assumptions, and I don't have a problem. Why you hear me chime in is because you're getting offended or upset that
I'm
somebody
not
is
getting
thinking,
offended, my friend. My friend,
yeah,
I'm
all
not
right.
getting
So I'm gonna
offended. I'm
find the
saying to
right
you.
word. You're pushing back or you're defending, are the same word. You're defending the fact that people are saying, she have more shares than I. I mean, I remember the exact words, so me a paraphrase. So she have more shares, and you say, no, why it can't be this? And me, I say to you, say, in
Mm-hmm.
my opinion, me not agree with what you say
Mm-hmm.
because she take on the bigger risk.
Mm-hmm.
Alkaline is the talent. Alkaline is performing him already having
But
shows them. We have
what
one,
is her
yes.
bigger risk? What is her
Yes, so
risk?
that show say in marketable, right? That show say when she a go to the different people, them and say, hey, this type person, then can look on it and say, well, in market other shows, we not see no war go on. We like how the people them come out clean, then pay them money, this, that. They not gonna see all of that, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
However, the thing about it
So
is
I'm coming from a different
until
point
you
of view.
notice say you talk and me still
So
attack,
I get
you
what you're
notice say
saying,
you
yeah.
attack while me
Okay,
attack, so you never hear
okay.
me.
Let me
So you see,
finish. Go on.
until you can actually show whether it's you or the other person contract for say, all right, me I go get 25%, or me I get 30%, or me I get whatever. None of us will have numbers.
But
However,
I
I
agree.
I will not agree with you just off rip that
And
it will
okay,
be an even partnership. That is what I am saying. I
okay.
don't think it's going to be a 50-50. I think if anything, it's going to be 60-40,
Okay.
60-30. I
All right.
don't think it's going to be
Okay.
70-30. I don't think it's going to be 50-50. You
Okay, so
understand what I
70
say now?
30. Okay, I got you. I hear what you say. So what I was saying to you now, double mint, right? Me, I said to you, say, the defensive point where I was coming from and where I made my argument, I never said that it was the absolute. I was just saying that the Gaza trollers were saying that a PMPM get 250,000 K. Up 250K. So when am I trying to make it look like say,
Wait,
okay,
them say what? What them say?
they must say Alkaline just get like a 250K, maximum 500K. If the lucky can get even that. So me I say to you now,
No,
me I
but
say
none of
to
them can say that. None of them
then
don't know
that's the
where
reason.
contract
That's the
look
reason.
like.
Hold on. And the way how they're talking, and tell me if I'm wrong, Jimmy Speng. DJ that they are really trolling. Yeah, it make it look like say as she hire him like she just hire him as an artist, whereas we see a partnership because remember Alkaline
No,
not
but that
just
is why me tell you, say you respond
let
to
me finish now.
foolish
You have cut
ways.
me off now,
No,
please let me
no,
finish.
no, no, no.
Mrs.
Brother, hold
No,
on, hold
Mrs.
on.
Never
We
finish
not
it,
go
never
round in
finish
a
it, me I say.
circle. No, no, hold on.
No,
That
me not
where
going
me
in a circle.
already
Just allow
say
me.
that no
No
make no
disrespect,
sense
Dominic.
because we see the Atlanta show and the Atlanta show one bag of artists and we see where that a God. That me I tell you, oh yeah,
Dominic,
gonna be
Dominic,
defensive
you know
to
try to
something
excuse
like
it.
that.
Dominic, you know say, okay. What I'm saying to you, you see, Alkaline have a thing we call new era production. That is the production part of different from the artist. So new era, yeah, are new
So
rules,
I,
yeah.
I
So,
don't think you're understanding, you know. You see if you might keep one part you see if you might keep one party a vibes lounge, me understand what you say. You see when you deal with the city of Miami, you see when you rent out the Cassia Center, which is formerly the American Airlines Arena, it's
mhm.
no small feat. So
So
Alkaline
who
them
pay that
never did
fee?
I
Who
go do
pay that
that, my
fee?
love.
Who pay the fee?
Me so
Who
sorry.
pay
Me
the
make
fee?
you
So,
feel
but you
feel
don't
say
know
them
who
did
pay
I
the
go do
fee?
it. Them
You don't
nah
know who
never
pay the
do it.
fee? You know
Them
who
nah
pay the
never do
fee?
it.
You don't know before them put the money together for pay the fee?
Them and I saw it go. And I saw it go, brother.
Okay, all right.
And I saw it go. It's about risk. It's about risk. Risk.
So, Alkaline must take no risk. The only risk
Never
that
say
you
that.
turn
Me
up.
I talk about who I take more risk.
Okay, so so me ask you what risk he would have take
Here
based on
what the
your
thing with
knowledge.
you now. Here what the thing with you. You don't
But,
have
but,
no
but you
information, none
can
at
point out
all.
your risk, but you can't point
You
out
don't
field
have.
risk. So me ask you field risk. What field risk?
Say that again.
You see, that's how you point out your risk and lawyer and place. What's his risk as a promoter? And what's his investment and his risk? Like how
No,
you point out
well, it
logistics.
is my
What
opinion
them
that
contribute?
he's gonna be minimal in this aspect. I don't think he's taking on as much.
But you can't, but Minister asked you to give two examples of his risk that he's taking or
No,
his
you see, you want me
investments.
to give something so you have pushback, but I have already
It's not a
said,
push, no,
unless
no,
there is
my sister,
information,
me
there is
reason with you.
nothing
You
to
see,
give. Unless there's
realistic,
a contract that shows that information, I don't have any numbers.
I never said about that. You see, just like, oh, you can say, all right, there's two parties here, right? And you say, okay, well, CJ and Reggae Fest, they have to take care of this and that. And no, and okay, say Alkaline, say it was Reggae Fest presents Alkaline, right? Not Reggae Fest times new rules. Not Reggae, but it was just Reggae Fest and Alkaline. Then you could have said, all right, then she said, there's no partnership in that. She pay me money. But me, I say, as a partnership, so no, what does new rules do in the, what's their 50% in it? What them do?
No, but a two different thing, that brother. Cause Alkaline I go get paid the money, I get paid the money.
So, so it not really do nothing more than turn up. It not do nothing more than turn up, basically.
Here what
Well, if
bless,
that's the case,
here
if
what
that's the
bless,
case,
here what bless, here what
yeah,
bless. I'm not Darwood. I'm not other people. If you're gonna talk to me, you gotta talk to listen and learn. You can't want me
okay.
defensive with me, cause me not have nothing to gain out of that conversation, yeah. But
Mm,
I can tell you, say you sound ignorant to some of the stuff them, and so me I provide you with more information. Like me not have
okay,
nothing
go
to
on.
win, you know. This
You
is
but me
not
just
a
ask you
game
to
to me,
provide
you
me
know.
with, but you are
But me I
providing me
show you
information
say,
from
me I
one
show
point,
you
but
say, but you
you
have to
not
listen
avoiding,
to a brother because I'm not go in a no competition with you cause you move
but
like we are argue.
no,
Oh
me not
yeah,
argue.
here when me I say
Okay,
when the time me
okay,
attack, you attack.
okay.
Me not understand how that work.
But
But
you are
when
the
you
difference
attack
to
me,
me,
I listen.
government. Let
Me not get that.
let me
I
ask you
feel
one
like
thing
when
and
not
I'm gonna leave
tired
it
for
there.
hearing yourself talk. When you talk
Okay.
for 1 hour, 2 hour, me chip out, me chip in, me
You can
forward.
do the
I'm
talking, but me
up
not
here
asking nothing now.
fight
Me not
as
asking
a
already.
female
So
for
we
have
ask
a
them.
conversation. Only for go on better, man.
Okay.
But like me said before, me just hear some of the something them where you say and them just not add up. So when me I talk to you, me I provide information. You say you always dep on the defense, and me turn to you already. And me say, well, I don't even understand why you're on the defense to begin with. But then me hear you say some things where, but not lie, them not really sound. Now you ask for actual numbers. No, me and nobody on the internet can give you no numbers without an actual contract. But also, me no know how it work at England, but me can tell you over here so one different kettle of fish.
So government, without the actual contract, you just say CJ Milan have a link, she have signed the lawyer papers and so on and so forth, right? Me not say nothing. So you without the
No,
contract, you
actually,
said
me
that.
never said that. Actually, I said I think she will be the one taking a bigger risk.
And I'm asking you what risk and those bigger risks is including signing off on the securities. You make the examples, and I'm saying to you the new rules. When they keep them show and then take those risks by themselves. So know that them partnership with CJ Milan, what do they do? Because I would think that the rules would split in somewhat. And that's why now me I say all right then cool I take Alkaline out of it. The new rules itself is a dance, a promotion, where the face is one and the two of them collaborate. So the same lawyer, maybe the two of them have to sign the same lawyer paper, the two. The
Yeah,
you have
but
to be
what
pushy
about two
alone.
different things? Yeah. Try to mix the two conversations them in a
I
one.
wasn't I
It no
wasn't my
matter
I
if
wasn't my
the two
friend.
it no matter if the two of them have to sign the same lawyer paper. Of course they do. It's called a contract.
Yes.
And that's why I say you don't have to see the contract to get the real information.
I may understand that.
However, 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 it is it is crazy for me to think that CJ would be making 50% of whatever, knowing how shows in America keep, and knowing that new rules doesn't take on that risk. Nobody are foreign no new rules. So you see new
Oh
rules up here, so right now it's
wow.
a tack on, hold on, it's a
Wow.
tack on to what Reggae Fest is. Right?
Wow.
So you see, probably now next year or so, after they've established that we've partnered with this person, we've done this, that. If they are now establishing if them not do it already, an actual company in America, that means them can show certain things. You know what I mean? So to me, venues at that time will be a little bit easier for attain. But as of right now, I see have the name. I see the people them
Okay.
know. Nobody no know new rules.
Okay, so with that being said, so you're saying that if Alkaline, if you will start to do their thing, right, and then in the future they both collaborate again, one would get more than the other, or could it be a possibility of a 50-50 down the line?
Say that again.
Can it be a
What?
possibility? You said that because new rules are established now, and I should be at the more side. So later on down the line, if new rules get established and they both link up and say, all right, then we're going to do a collaborative effort again, it could be 50-50 down the line.
I don't know. That would be depending.
Okay, so with that being said, yeah, as I said to you, right, I'm not saying that she can't get the greater share and support, but from my point of view, I was looking at the fact that you know what adding other things now, I say, new rules not established now. Before me, they think she alone have the link to the stadium and she do all of the work. So me, I say to you, say, based on how me see Alkaline movements and move, carry on a new era and how she teach people. It's like how you do the wedding plan and them thing there. She link up with stadium and the police and mayor and Mr. Kerry and do all of them little something there too. So me I say she is like a smaller version of the CJ. But in her own rights,
So when you say you see Kerry and link up, you see, and them something they will not get mistaken, you know.
when
Mayor and
Mr.
them
Kerry link up
people
with,
there, we not talk about them people there, brother.
no, I'm saying,
When you
go on.
you know what, bless?
What
Me
bless
I
you
go
talk about
allow.
what
No. Me I go allow you for after this you
No
can say what
man,
you have to say.
hold
Me I go
on.
bless
allow it. Me I go allow him for
doubles
continue.
that
You see when the
you
people
talk
them a
about
mash you up out here, member said double is I tell you.
Double.
And you
here
know
on a
here,
double here on
you
a
come with your London mind, and you come with the fact say you think say everything work the same like England and Jamaica. Well, me I tell you say over here so a different kettle of fish, 50 states,
different
and even
background.
in a Florida, every county different, bro. So you see her with one mayor where that say. I better you see her with the blood clot president of the United States. Then you can tell me something.
Um,
Uh,
Okay, so you're saying
bless you are
basically,
saying a double. I mean, bless you are saying because you see carry do certain. You see, where you say I try to say you see carry a link with certain people. That mean
Like
at the
CJ,
same, I see
yeah.
him kind of link CJ. You see, guys see him kind of
Yeah.
link. Yeah, but like
no,
CJ.
I'm not trying to say that, you know. I'm not trying to say that. What I'm trying to say is this, yeah? CJ is a promoter. we make links, deal with mayors, so on and so forth, and on a bigger scale, deal with the arenas, right? Kerry deal with the same thing, perhaps on a smaller scale. You understand what I'm saying? Because by what you're saying, she can't see somebody type in Rockstar, but that if you rules are established, they would need CJ. So that means they need CJ to get in the arena. Without CJ, they can't keep an arena.
Oh,
That would
Tafari say
basically
you come from England. Me not agree with Bless.
Well, well,
I
bless,
tell you my
bless
opinion.
to that day
Yes.
come, to that day come, they can't talk.
Hold on.
Okay, so basically, basically, right? So you say no. What happened is, yeah, if I never did CJ, so if I never CJ and Alkaline keep a new rules in the keep a new rules in the arena, but if it was somebody else, would I say, all right, well, other person in the building couldn't do it by himself? You know,
Yes, and me I
what
gonna say
does he need
why.
to?
So like
Okay,
when,
go on.
well on now, so let me give me example. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So I'm gonna give you an example. You see when them a keep BRT when Donia did a keep him thing one night time, right? In a different place, them remember you know a BRT and something they did that work together. Where two you them name again? Them
Yeah,
name.
BRT, yeah,
Them
that
them name.
BRT weekend on. Me know the youth the way I talk, but
BRT
me know
and Rockstar, right?
me
Them
know the
name
Platinum
youth.
like
kids,
that.
platinum kids.
Platinum kids, yeah. Are the
Platinum
two of
kids,
them
platinum kids.
partner? Are the two of them partner and do it, right? And
Mm-hmm,
that a Donia thing. We know Donia the talent. So it's gonna
mm-hmm.
be the same way, brother. It's gonna be the
No, but you
same
see,
way.
the difference is Donia, but Donia is not a
Until
promotion
new
himself.
rules, hold on, man. Until new rules is to the point where it is established like that. Them can go collect them on insurance. Them can go and get the deals them with the buildings, the permits, the all of them something there. Then it is my opinion that CJ will always be. And it's not even just CJ. Could have be all about the Fuka where them want to do certain other show and a film name a carry the swing. Yeah, Bless
Okay,
can move like a some crazy thing
no,
say
but
somebody happy
no,
and
but
do something
when
with alcohol.
so the story Alkaline keep on Mount Vernon,
Bridget don't
okay?
need defense, my guy.
So no, no, no.
Everything
So
in
the
our
story
world don't
Alkaline
need
keep on Mount
defense. And
Vernon is the
in
partner
my
for somebody
opinion,
else.
that's a one I things when don't need no defense.
No, me not try. I know. I try. Is that we are learning from the thing yourself. Me not try to defend nothing. I said to you initially that me just I said to the man them say, yo, you can't just expect say a pay to pay Alkaline so and then not put in the work. Like it's not a partnership. So I'm saying to you, Kerry and the new era, when they keep the Mount Vernon show and new rules and then go to the mayor and then get the police officer and the fire brigade and whatever. She keep a show the only difference is it wasn't an arena. So you are saying, Kerry them they reach arena level yet, them only reach the Mount Vernon stadium level.
Bless you know. Hold on, una hear me?
Yeah.
Boy, you have 49 more channels to forward on and defend, you know, because it done, the bowlers left. Yeah, man, you have 49 more channels to go on, you know. Yeah, man.
No.
Yeah,
This
no, man, I tell you, right now, crazy, right now, crazy. Me
so
not ask you, me I tell you.
so
You have
when you, so
49 more channels to go and defend your artists or whatever. 49 more channel, man. Yeah, man, this make it 50, but just me, crazy out
okay.
there, man. Low, it
So
crazy.
watch this now, no? So watch this now, no?
It
Rockstar say
crazy.
Alkaline them don't do no show in America by themselves. Right? So no. If they wanted to do any shows by themselves, you're saying that they wouldn't get the permit. They wouldn't get no permit. They have no credential to get no show by themselves.
In my
I never
opinion,
say that.
I don't think, in my opinion at this time, I don't think
No
new
need help.
rules is established enough. However, I
All
don't think it
right.
is impossible.
What does it need to be established enough? What's the criteria?
But I'm just tell you
I
some
come
of
with
the
a lot
things
of
them a
things
while
in there.
ago. But
A lot
me
of
just
something
not think
come
so.
with, you know, bless a
Just
whole
not
heap of
think
stuff
so.
in there. You think it easy to get license and them thing like that? To
For
get your
arena show, no, sir, not so easy. No, sir.
So,
you
so by
I don't know
proxy,
if him at here. Me
it's
don't know if him
impossible
at
then.
here
They're
say
not gonna get none.
I like
They're
the
not gonna get none. Who gonna get
that's
none?
how we team and that's how Miami Eats play, you know, like I don't know if
Oh.
none of them
insurance.
damn PR place, you know, like
So
me not
alkaline
give him
them
hold
can't
on
get
now,
it.
on.
Okay.
She not keep it like the park, which is like where Sandscape or place like that. She a go in a one actual arena, bro. A different kettle of fish, different. You hear me talk about insurance? Boy, me don't
Me
even know if
and
New Rules could afford the insurance.
plus
So,
me
so,
and only
so,
for things,
okay,
you know.
DJ, Maji, yeah?
Yeah.
Obviously, we're not doing no research right now, but based on talkings, when Alkaline they keep so you say England a different thing. So if him come and keep a show in an arena in England, he can do it by himself. He not talk over England, but not we not talking America.
No
And
man,
And
him
you
link
have
good
to
people
tell,
over
and
this.
you have to tell we
You
that.
him
And you
probably
have to
think that
know who
boy.
are the promotion company, you know, bro. And you have to be fair. We are telling you
right?
how it's
Yeah.
over here. You can't
Okay.
come expect we to
Okay,
tell you something
I
over
mean,
there.
say nothing wrong with well enough. You just have
As
give
long
my
as
two
a
cents,
fact,
and you're
Tafari, you
school me
say you
on, you're
come
school me
from
on it.
England. If I over England, Alkaline have to do the show with somebody, Tafari, let me know.
So yeah, because if that is the case, because in the comment section they must say he can't do the show by himself. So
Who is
he
the no, but you're
knew.
not talk to the comment section,
All right.
Eddie Stage.
No,
You're
but hold
talk
on
to
Okay,
one
so
hold on
we.
me
one
as a
second. Hold on
thing.
one second. Me,
You cannot talk to the comment section up
hold
here.
on. Let me Tafari said something.
Me
Because for
see it,
England,
me read it already, Antaraj.
okay, you did. You know, so
Yes.
believe you know, so me drive well, leave me phone for about 5 minutes somewhere. I swear
No,
to God.
about 20 minutes, but me read it already.
That,
All right,
that
thanks.
may I say around 40 minutes.
May I tell you, think if I
No,
go
no, no,
on
no,
the
no. I
thing,
was
you
on all
know,
the time. 5 minutes.
me
Me
say,
just buy
do me, me
something
go
on the road.
chat
I don't,
him.
no, 5 minutes. Because me hear when Douglas talk, so you see when somebody else, it never sound like bless. But I bless me see. It sound like somebody else was talking with bless phone. Me no know. I
No,
didn't
it
think me
was
talking
blessed.
to we have to work from Monday.
I try,
Yes, I
no,
bless.
I
Are you
try to
sure
tell
that
Bless
you
more Florida, how
okay.
Florida work.
Right, we
Bless
have
think that's
5
some
minutes on the top
joke
one.
thing.
Right, I mean that you are going to.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
man.
no, me I learn nothing else. Betterment it's not like
Yeah,
so.
may I
Remember
say
now.
if I did like Sands or Bayshore Park or Bayfront Park, sorry, or something like that, you wouldn't hear me I say none of them something, my brother,
Mm-hmm.
car. As long as you have the money, you go pay the park and you make sure
You
you
pay
have
the
your
park, yeah.
ray.
Mm-hmm.
A
Mm-hmm.
different
Yeah.
thing this worse. This is over in Brickell in Miami in the white
Mm-hmm.
people neighborhood. It's a
Mm-hmm.
different kettle of fish, my guy. Different.
Yep, you have to have some
Okay,
credential
so
with it, bro.
Tafari said no man, he can do show by himself, but I feel him limited to London. But he could go to Birmingham and Manchester in the marina. So basically, what I must say is that you see, like how you say over in America, him can't go in a no arena unless he can't go to the council, him can't bring forth him strong evidence and get a yes. It have to be, he have to get
All right.
paid. He
Voila.
have to get paid
Me
for
make it
But
make
all right,
sense.
Bless. Yeah,
Me
Bless.
yeah.
make it
Bless.
make sense. Make you come know what me I say, like you wanted
Yeah,
to
Bless.
say.
You
Go
feel
ahead,
like
boy.
you all right, Bless. Yeah, say okay, him come over England and do it. So basically him can do it over here. Over England I see him thing. Him have to link with other people over there, so to get certain license and certain things. You think that's how England, you think that's how it go? He just
Oh,
go over there because he have to do the same thing when him go over there, so he have to link with people. We
bless.
have life and
But me I
insurance
wonder
and
how come Duonia, how come down to cartel link with Mama. You
you
don't
see
know
me?
when and she do the logistics. You think cartel could do the Freedom Street up here to him, the Freedom Street at Jamaica and Malta. Like, just when it come on to America, like I just know it's different. I just know it's
It's
different. And
different
I
man.
know when you already have the link with Live Nation, it's even worse or different. Him
Yeah,
All
get it
right.
man.
off.
You see, Buju have to do it with Batafuka. Buju can't do it by himself.
No, good you have
No, because you
to
need an established promoter will have access to certain things for do it.
Doubles, all me I tell him have 49 channel to forward panel and me garden way, no, me I tell you.
man not have time for that man. But that's how it go over here so blessed. Over here so it's a different ball feel, you hear me?
No, man, let me show you what I want. The
It's a
YouTube
different
street,
ball.
listen, the YouTube street tribal and Doubles not tribal, you know. All camper do it,
Come
but
on. I
Doubles
talk
forward
about
and see. Listen,
talk
listen.
about We're not
No
talking about
man,
that,
let
man.
me
We're
show you
talking
this,
about
you know.
the business
No,
side of things
me
in
know,
Florida. We're not talking
me
about the YouTube.
no, me know all I talk about the business side of thing, you know, but me want bless me know that I saw the YouTube streets I run, Bubbles forward and meet it so and she not take no part of it, you know. But I true meet here a long time, for a taller time, me not go cut out my foolishness. Me I tell you the truth.
No, but you know what with blessed to me, I said to him, say, no, you can't defensive, buff. All right, them something them me not defensive about that. Because one, me not have all of the information. And two, it would be crazy if I feel like somebody who is not established in America can just run, come and do the same thing as a person that have a business that's established here. And it's also crazy if you think, say, them are run the same risk. In my opinion, so that alone, he must say, when me I say, no, but I go next door, go say that over the next 49 channel them.
No,
Because
but guess what?
anybody who have sense, I go shut that down.
That was,
Shut it right down. Once you,
you know,
yeah, no lie.
me love how we man talk. Me like for reason with him, man. You know what I mean? Me get me little laughter when me ready, you know. Me love how we man talk, man. Me I tell you the truth.
Then
You know
me,
what I
me,
That's
mean?
me
a good.
laughed after you yesterday too. When you forward and tell you about God and time, my best song you hear ever in your whole entire life with your
You
mad
know,
self.
Doubles, if me bounce my toe, you go say the worst about it. So me not go take it too offensive. You know how we think stay already,
So,
but
really, that you say, man, that's
I
the
bet the
best
man
song you
say
ever heard?
God and
I've heard
time
of
are the
that.
hey,
best song him ever
and
hear
get
in his whole entire life. I nearly
no
mad
man,
me when I hear it.
and Juby Speng, she not go tell you the truth. Me double down upon that, and me triple down upon that, and me stand upon that. I want to
All right, sir.
hey, and guess what? You know what me say yesterday? It carving a stone like the Ten Commandments and carry move. Yep.
Boy. Bumbo
Well,
flat.
me just one of them extremists, you know. You know, Double's not an extremist like me. You know what I mean? Me just an extremist. And one thing, me own up to everything, you know. Me own up to it, man.
They say you're an extremist.
Me not extremist and me own up to it. What I gonna do? Me can't do nothing about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hear
man.
you. Hear
So when me say certain things fun over here, it might surprise some new people, but it not surprise doubles. Doubles know where me no where me forward from an
you.
extremist kind
Bless.
of woman. Yeah, man.
Yeah, bless. But that's how the business part work over here, so in Florida. Yeah, that every state rules different. You see me? So down here, so in
Yeah, man.
Florida, is a different ball game. You see me?
Every
So I
may
feel
have to
like
do them work and every may have them own part to play, no? So
a different thing now, no, so
yeah, man.
And
Well,
you
me
yeah,
know
glad.
what? I guarantee you, say when CJ just did a do our show them, she'd a partner with other people too.
of course, and
You
learn
don't
the
know why,
business and learn
but
what
you
you have
know
to do.
she'd a partner with other people because just get this so. Just get to them places so and people just let you in and them something there so. And that's how it work.
Yeah, kind of, so she there Atlanta, she get the arena in Atlanta, she get arena in New York. Yeah, come on now, you think that
But me glad.
anything that's everything?
But me glad.
Big
You
lies
know,
to shove have the
No,
big
because
lies
them
so
fall
can get them
alone
thing
because
there.
we do events all over in
All
America. So
over.
it may I say to you say you see that alone, boy, that alone put her at
Can't be
an
no
advantage.
put her cause
Yeah.
our thing was already established.
yeah, what me was say.
Yes.
Established.
Okay, so I all look for my little events where 100 to 200 people and $1 million insurance may have to carry. You also have to have certain things in order with your business in order for them approve the insurance. I'm not talking about little small venues like halls and them something there. You understand what I say to you?
Yeah.
Now, me think of way more than that them have to go use when them a do. I'm not think, but me rather say me think than come out swinging like me think them about need way more than the million. The million are monkey money compared to how much insurance. And then remember them need an underwriter. Them have to approve them. You have to like I don't know. I know people think it's easy, but I don't think no.
No,
No.
man. But me glad you correct him, you know. Me glad you correct him, man. I tell you the truth.
Very good.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you have to correct them and send them on them way, you know. But me like how you do it, man. Nice and neatly, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
No. Not
No
like
man,
that.
no man,
Just
you can
facts.
chat to the week. Me love how you just correct him and send him on them way, man. I'm you, man.
Just facts, bro. Just how the thing
Yeah,
said.
well, I'm facts, you know. And guess what? Some people just don't like facts, you know. Me, I tell you the truth. You forget which part we
Especially,
there, you know. Yeah, man, we there upon the YouTube
reality.
keeping up.
That's the reality of things.
Yeah, man. Entourage, what you say?
I'm just going to
There
check
are
if
the man,
anyone
the man say put on him phone for 5 minutes.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
man.
and that's about saying that, Juvie. He walk away, drive out
You
for
know,
5 minutes and come back and him here when needed attack.
But put me put it on. I buy me some stuff, buy
entourage,
some food and leave it. Just
entourage.
leave it. Literally leave it as a drive forward.
Entourage, me
Yeah.
want to ask you something, you know. Me want to ask you something. The way how you see my reason, and me just antagonize the boy and send him on him way. You think me can get a raise of pay by tomorrow, please, Lord?
No, no.
When you
Huh?
when you when you, when you play out later on, you ask them that.
No, man. When you play it on later on, you go, boy, you see me ask you now, no, but you see when you play it on later on, make sure and take your percentage, you know. Me, I
Him there
tell
for
you.
defend himself,
Okay,
man. Him there
hold
for
on,
defend
hold
himself.
on,
Him there. I'm
hold
not
on.
going nowhere.
So
It's not
Tafari
not a
say,
man around for a conversation.
all right. So Tafari say, well, doubles from my understanding, Alkaline team up with New Era Productions for New Rules last year in the OVO Arena. So in the UK, who is registered as New Era Productions?
We cannot attempt to answer that.
Yeah, you have to answer that, bless. Are you over in the UK?
Based on my understanding, new era, not the same Kerry. No, I think I see him new era, new rules. I see him like him have more than one company with them. I see him carrying him new era.
Now go forward.
So we say Alkaline sister name so? Yeah,
Yeah,
thing that?
yeah.
Oh,
Me can't tell him I love her now. And my sister and my thing.
Well, word that are just words still. Me not have the direct writing for say that. But for example, you see the most time song them say Autobomb Records, and them say Alkaline record label that.
oh.
So the new era and the new when them they go at Trelania, the same thing. You understand what I mean? So that's why I was just mentioning that okay, the new era, they are promoting people and so on and so forth. All right, them link up and so on and so forth. I know it's not straightforward I was saying, but me only that remember you see what doubles are say? Me not have no evidence and so on. Them not have no evidence neither, so and no evidence, me no evidence, and that's so the difference there. And the attack are
No,
go
but
on.
what may I say to you though is while what okay, so Tafari said no, it's not alkaline sister. You need to do your research.
Okay.
Um what may I say to you is based for how you did a put it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell that you don't have any knowledge of over here. Because it is my opinion, and I keep on gonna say that because that is what we can speak. It is
Mm-hmm.
my opinion that new rules, right? They're not ready for take on Cassia Center by themselves. So a
Okay.
risk I gonna be bigger for CJ. She a take on more because I really for our brand, for our company, I go bear the overhead for say, yo, we are the respectful. No, me not say to me, say new rules, alkaline, it would have more a show as like for them brand together. So alkaline are the brand, the payment, the whole thing, why the show are going, you know what I mean? And I saw the new rules part I come in. But in terms of production, logistics, all of them something there, me think CJ. Now
Okay.
again, me not have no proof of that. So we
Then
just
that's
a
why.
talk about what we think.
Yeah.
But when you
That's
just
why
said it,
different.
well I know, when you just said the things them earlier, me I said no, but down
No,
here,
me never that say it
like
as facts, my friend. Me never that
right,
say it
but may
as
I
facts.
say right, but you also remember, you have talked in general. So your conversation is you're in defense. You're not going to attack nobody. So you see, when you
Right.
give me that as a defense speech, me I tell you, no, me can mash up that said speech. I remember, you that
Mm-hmm.
talk so you think you get better. Because you did an argument with Mr. Gaza, and when me did say, and when Antarad say, sometimes I tell you,
Mm-hmm.
said that part of your argument, they dash it way. Now say it again. Because you have to
Okay.
go through one wall heap or something, because it no sound right.
No, here what go on, here what go on. Me get where you
I'm
say still,
coming
you know.
something new, you know, big man.
No, hold on up. Me get to where she say still, you know, and point taken, big time. And me and her can reason further along. And that's if you know if we get to build a rapport a certain way, right? Nevertheless, right? Nevertheless, just like when DJ Dawud I make him speech, him never that talk no facts, but me I defend the fact that him not talk no facts with no with estimate too.
Oh,
So
then
no, as
him
we are
not defending. It not sound like a defense. It sound like you
no
make up. It sound like you make up something,
no
and
okay
the
with
make up now make no
okay,
sense. So it a
I
sound.
use the word proxy and logics and so on and so forth. Because we are say because you are say, all right, then you know what, me not have no evidence, but by proxy over America, yeah, so I saw the thing set up and so on and so forth. And then from a business point of view, me I say, okay, but well, it can go so too, because you what no all carry them set up and so on. And you make a strong, yes, stronger argument. We bring forth with strong argument, and I just saw it go. We never have no facts, but me now try to talk and I say, yo, me attack the absolute facts, and I saw the thing set. You understand what I mean?
No, brother, we are talking about not clubhouse, YouTube debate, bro. What you are talking about? Me still
No,
there
no,
YouTube debate.
no, me.
YouTube debate you that talk about when you say what you say.
Yes, I get you, but what happened is, you see, we just have the conversation and so forth. Me not really if we really debate and so on, we would have to bring forth near enough strong evidence in terms of like something when we can present and so on and so forth. You understand? So at the moment we just attack. For example, as I said, right? You just mentioned say, boy, um bless you know really talk the facts and so on, and based on what me I say I over, but then again me not have the evidence and so on, so me I say all right, then based on you not have the evidence and me not have the evidence, you're a stronger argument winning at this case, yeah, whereas you bring forth some strong arguments for, so can we just go
Oh,
through
so
go through it.
you wanted the defense thing with
Yeah,
people
we
over.
just do it. And I
Oh,
was saying to you, say, when me listen to them never bring forth the evidence, say CJ pay the man 5K and so on and so forth. So my defense, with them attack and I say, oh, a 5K, a 250,000 point, he may not get 300K. So me I say, but wait, but
but
based on when me I
how would
see.
they know that? How would they know how
Me
much
know,
money
me
Alkaline
know
get?
them wouldn't know that, but me I just I say by proxy. Them should not say that because if a normal artist wouldn't have get that, would just book, then fair enough, they would have an argument. But me I say because it's say a partnership. Me I then go to say all right then more, but then no, but when we got more now, then
Oh, so me
that is know the probability go.
what on there. So here this now bless.
Yes.
So say
Mm-hmm.
for instance, it took and again this I just if me smart, if them smart, how it would have go, right? So
Mm-hmm.
me would have make sure the artist get paid, the product get paid for where the product worth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now on top of that, me may say 10% at the sales. You know what I mean? So if you are gonna pay my artist 250,000, I'ma feel like him worth 350. If me feel like the tickets them I go sell, me say, all right, we take the 250,000 and then you have to give me 10% of the sales, 15% of the sales.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I mean? So them can work out. I mean just a throw numbers, them numbers in have to set in a stone. So them can work out additional, you know what I mean, on top of the payment.
Mm-hmm.
So me now tell you say it have
Mm-hmm.
like to me, I feel like when I think it have to go one way.
No,
You
me
know
not
what I
think
mean?
so.
Like it's either I have to get this big chunk of money, like say $1 million, and that would have show
No,
say a
that's
new rules and this, that.
yeah,
But me
but
not feel like him have to do that as
the reason
business.
why me that go with that type of I bring that from a probability is because me I say all right then cool, what else them add to it other than turning up, and me that say all right because based on
What
based on
else?
the
Who
word
add to it? Who yeah, sir?
new rules I carry them and the management team what them
Oh.
add to it what thing, and that's why me
To
the
me, the
even.
only thing them add are the product.
Okay, and that's why me they jump in and I say, okay, so where I say them couldn't go together and say, watch your here I go on now. How much for the how much for rent that thing? Yeah, all right, then here what me go put my money up front and so on. But you say it no go so, and that's where I was only coming from. But you say it can never go so, and that's fine. And me
No,
now say me
no.
take a
When you
L
say
so.
it can never, me never said that either. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Okay, well
Me
at
say
this so me are forward from.
in the future, maybe,
Okay.
once them become more established, I
I
would see
and I
that.
get you, and the reason why and we couldn't really too wrong me if you say this no, because we never know from say say, okay, them never that make a strong reason, and I say, well then, okay, well, you know what, so on and so forth. Because as I said to you, the way
No, because them did a troll. Them did a troll.
okay, well, even so, by you saying it now, really and truly. So if them link up and say so on and so forth, then the partnership are just for really look good. When really and truly, them they really add nothing more than turn up at the stadium. If you understand what I say?
Good. Brand, all right. So music. Oh, you do music over here a change, you know, how you do entertainment and everything. Branding is very important. And you see, as long as the artists know them worth, very good thing. So that's why here me say things like, remember him keep him on and show them in a Jamaica, you know. And I don't know, me I go say other places whether a partner with or whatever, him have something there for sure say him marketable. Right? So that in itself is a thing, right? Now, why to me it just not reach at them levels there yet? Because me not see new
All
rules
right.
as like a best
Watch
of
this
them.
now. Watch
Who
this
me
now.
go
You
say
see,
all right? Where you say all right and watch
oh,
this
sorry.
now too? What
Okay,
specifically me
me
say?
did want okay, another point when me did want make, right? You say, you know, see new, okay. What do you see new rules as so far? What is the new rules?
So then next time when me don't talk.
Okay.
So when I see them as an established company up here in for say all them can do it by themselves in our arena. Now, if you say to me, say, them are going to use the park or any other place, yes. But like American Airlines Arena, the Amrent Bank Arena, me no know, me not get that. You know what I mean? Not by themselves, not with the insurance. You hear me? Not with
What, them
certain
can't pay the
things.
insurance?
Not with certain things that's necessary. You know, remember earlier, I'm gonna give you the breakdown, you know. If
So
you
what would
do
be
a
necessary? What would you guess would be necessary for them to take that step?
them
What's the
network,
criteria?
them have to come up with them own like build for them own a thing. You can partner with people to get by. And I hope so when them a partner, like you say, Kerry, they all both. So if CJ are introduced to the mayor and Kerry no know the mayor, Kerry can go know the mayor so that next time she and the mayor cool.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? So the networking is a big part of it, establishing your business. You have to go do whole heap of community work. You should never do community work already. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because the police them have to involve in certain kind of thing. The
Mm-hmm.
city have
Mm-hmm.
to involve in a certain kind of way, as well as the Amrant or the American Airlines Arena, where them name now Kasaya itself.
Yeah, and that's why I said, even though
Permits
you
have to give.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Liquor them
Okay.
something you're not to worry about because that should be a part of the center. Them sell beer and things
Mm-hmm.
there already.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
you shouldn't have to worry for pay for that. But then now me I look on the insurance, you
Yeah,
know?
so
Yeah.
me I say, at what point would they be able to? But now I say them can't work with CJ Miller, and it's a great partnership, and we respect that lady. You understand what I say? And as I said, CJ has worked with Alkaline long before in about 2017, 2018. She did a show
Oh,
with him, so it's not like
so they work together already.
they work together already. You understand? This time, but she hired him as an artist back then. This time is a partnership. So me want to know what it is. So to me hear the partnership now, me I say, all right then. Well, him have part in it, not being paid. But the way how it attack right now is like really and truly, them never really do nothing. And she do everything, and he's being paid. So that's why even
All right. So
that's why she can
you see,
cancel the
say,
show and cancel
mm-hmm.
nothing.
You see Beyonce probably. You see Beyonce now. We know say Beyonce do everything in for herself. Beyonce Renaissance tour. When I see to them did all when I see to them she did go arrive later or something. She pay her $100,000 so a place could have got till all long in advance so she
Mhm,
could have entertain her fans them.
mhm.
Like I feel like you have to depend them kind of levels there. You know what I mean? For say,
Yeah,
oh,
but when me try to say doubles, yeah, that levels me can't say oh the dude is not on that level. So basically, if it's a criteria that you have to have a certain amount of assets, say you have to have
so
500K in assets.
you think new rules at the Renaissance store
Sorry?
You think?
No, not as not like that. We're not talking about. Remember, you know, we are saying that she's been
No, you know what
approved.
happened? You're
Well,
too
she's
caught up in a defense. You not have one
no,
conversation. Yeah, listen for respond to me instead of actually
but
conversation.
you
I tell you
use
that
Renaissance.
earlier.
I CJ may I talk about, but you gone to Renaissance. So if
Yeah, but
CJ
you
in the
don't
same
know why
category,
me go to Renaissance, but you cut me off quarter way. Do
no,
you
me never cut you off. You
remember?
just ask me a question and me answer. Me never cut you off. You
No,
just ask
yeah,
me the
man, you
question.
cut me off, which is why me ask you the question. Come here talk about Renaissance store, but
No,
me
when
not
you
even.
just said it, I me never cut you off. I just know.
No, you cut me off, but
You
it's
sure? Go
okay.
on.
My
But go on.
promise.
You are
But me
okay.
that say to you say, cause me that think say, when me I think who do a tour, you know what I mean, in America, for them
Mm-hmm.
production, for them thing, for them whatever. And me remember Beyonce, that's why me I say me could I remember that because she didn't even come out and say she have to pay the people them for them time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when me look on that, that's a Beyonce. So
Mm-hmm.
in my brain now, I want come down. You know what I mean? Because that's at the top
Mm-hmm.
of the top. That not
Mm-hmm.
really. So me I
Mm-hmm.
come down now to and I don't know no other person over here when would I say no in our stratosphere. You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When
Mm-hmm.
I can say, okay, them do an arena show um, and them do it by themselves. Me no know America is very tricky. Me no know about UK, but over here is very tricky. Can she do it by herself? Yes. But I do
Mm-hmm.
think it's gonna take a little bit of time.
And
Whether it's gonna be, it's gonna take time for she introduce herself to people through organic networking, or them
mm-hmm.
a go buy them way in. It's
Mm-hmm.
either or. If you have the money for spend and you can buy
Mm-hmm.
everything, then
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
tomorrow you
So
can get it.
and that's why I say if it's a money thing, what would be the criteria and so on. And
You
if
have to
that
find
is
somebody will accept your money. Right? That.
all right. So and that's it and that's the thing. So okay, so based on that, it could be nobody don't accept your money forever, not care how much money you have. Because if them not accept you, or if somebody don't give a word in for you, the network is so is like is you can't get
No man,
in.
you come keep your little party them, little, you keep your little show them, you keep your little events them, show say you
Yeah, but
can.
this brother have been a keep shows and so on and
Not
so forth in
no, you
America. So
hear what
yeah.
no, you hear what was said to you earlier? Every
Mm-hmm.
state different.
Mm-hmm.
So unless him a keep all I show them in a Florida.
Oh, okay.
And then if him a keep one show at Orlando, it
Mm-hmm.
different because that's a Orange County. That's what
Yeah.
they call it. Yeah, it different than Broward
Mm-hmm.
County, which is
Mm-hmm.
different than Miami
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
double
County.
Mm-hmm.
me now cut on big up on yourself. What double mean to say me G? I fully agree with what she has said, brother. Car.
Mm-hmm.
You have to look on it, say, brother. If Kerry go for go get certain venue, they not get carry that, brother. They not will carry arena, brother. She have to use somebody else's partnership car.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly Alkaline show them in America, brother. A partnership. The show when
Okay.
do a Miami 2022 new rules. A BRT partner with him. I want a Mount Vernon, same
Ah,
BRT,
see
brother.
the say
So
Mm-hmm.
earlier I do.
so brother,
Mm-hmm.
him can't go to go get an arena, so they not give him that so brother. So when lady
Okay.
I say a fox, brother.
So
So
what
when
me
them
I
have to
say?
do now a build up for them thing, keep on partner it and build up for them thing, brother.
Mm-hmm.
So
Till
them
when?
can't go get the them can't get the
And
arena for
another thing,
themselves,
sorry,
brother.
another thing, she been a promoter, she been a manager and all them things there. She don't need to get involved in that. So what they do, they make somebody else take care of the logistics and them go ahead as a talent and do for them thing.
I'ma tell him said that's how the partnership could come in, but you know him.
So
They not,
okay.
brother. If Kerry go get to one arena in America, brother, she not get it, brother. She have to have one big
Okay.
promoter
I
like
got you.
CJ where I do that over and over. I see a CJ book Alkaline from 2017 down at
Okay, but
DC.
yeah, but what me I said to you, my brother, right? I was saying to you, you see like how you come out and a talk and you say what I say. And even though you know have no tangible or whatever evidence and so on and so forth, I may accept it. But I'm saying to you, the only reason where the conversation start was that you have someone was just attack some things, right? And I say, yo, I pay him this, that, and the other. No, me
But
not
brother,
knowing. Well, no.
he can't go so for truth, brother. We don't know.
Oh, I get you, but when me talk the other way, you say it can't go so none at all. So no, by
He can't
so
go
no.
anywhere. We don't know.
Yeah, so if he can go my way,
No,
what me I
no,
say?
me not think it can go your way. Me not
Okay,
think Kerry can come
so,
here
so yeah, so
and
the
get
brother
no arena right now. Me so
appear no.
sorry.
No.
So the brother know. So you just a say he could have gone my way. So you unless you retract what you say because me just a say based on the facts. Remember, you know, me no know, no, me no have no facts, me no know. right? And the people them when me are here nah show no facts. So no, me a guess and spell, and you are and me have you as a guess and spell, can you not come up with nothing? No, the closest thing we'll come up with is you bringing some variables where I say, okay, well, the links and so on and so forth. But you're talking absolute. I say, yo, she can't do this, she can't do that. No way, none at all. But me, I say, all right, then cool. Here we go on now.
Then why it never do? If she can do it, why is it always a partnership?
Okay, so this me got answer. So this how me got answer it, because me have to work my brain now to try to come up with that excuse.
Yeah, man. Work
Yeah,
it.
yeah, there was no, you know,
Work it.
man of a
You want a
thousand
couple
excuse.
minutes? You
Watch
want a
it
couple
now.
minutes?
Watch it.
Let me get an example now, G.
The what we just need go on through and me got answer. But
All right.
what me
If
say?
you
Go on.
notice, you want them. All right, me I go use unruly first, and me I use new rules. If you notice, in new rules them in a Jamaica, brother. I don't know partnership with nobody, brother. All
They
right,
did
look one
partnership with somebody. They did partnership with somebody in a
That's
a waiting
sponsor.
there.
That's
2017, the
sponsors.
first show, I think I some British from Trelawney, and they have links to
I think I
Florida.
with
And
Magnum or something like
and
that.
them first. Yeah, man, I have partnership for the first time.
Them always have
I can attest
partnership.
to that. I can attest
Would
to
I
that.
say sponsor
So
still, but watch you know.
No, but
your
hold on
argument null and void,
hold on
brother.
one
That
second,
mean
one
them
second.
not do it by
Hold
themselves.
on, 1 second. So 1 second there. But sir, you just say a sponsor and all of that stuff. So no, you are talking absolute, or I guess me G.
Brother, no sponsor when you go on the posters, them you see,
Brother,
brother, say sponsor.
me ask you a question. Me just want me know you go and say what you say. Me just say, even when you see it on the poster, it says sponsor or it say partnership. Are you
It's a sponsor.
you say it says sponsored. So
The one them in a Jamaica.
okay, so no, me can't remember or recall that. So you recall that
Brother, the
picturesque
one
in
when
your
keep
brain say, and that is
2022.
say.
The one when keep 2022 down there, one when keep
You have
last
about the
year.
flyer,
Brother,
or so
the
forth?
one when keep last year, brother, 2025 a Trelawney, brother. You go see all I sponsor them with the brother. It's no
Okay, so
partnership, brother.
it never said new rules times nobody in
No,
partnership
just
with
you
nobody.
see, I say Reggae Fest partner with new rules. You never see that on the one in
Oh,
Jamaica, brother.
you never see that pan one in Jamaica, no problem.
No.
So basically, in a Jamaica, in the need for partnership with nobody.
Because
But in
that
America,
different over here in a foreign different, brother. They're not gonna just get up and give them venue, so brother.
brother, you're acting like say
Oh,
no,
me see
but
what
you
you must
know,
say. Okay, me see what you must say. So me look it up. So
yeah.
it does just say New Rules Jamaica, but then it says
Brother,
proud sponsor.
brother, me a
And let me
vendetta,
zoom
brother.
in.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
no
So hold
problem.
on,
No.
hold on,
Mm-hmm.
hold on.
Mm-hmm.
New Rules Festival, right? New Era Productions,
New
and then
era
it
carry.
says,
So
and then it
hold on,
says,
stop this, stop this. So a brother in the comment, me say new era a carry, right? And a brother in the comment section say a fuck me attack. So
No,
no,
new era carry, brother.
no,
me
New
just
Era
say it okay.
Management. Yeah, New Era
So hold on, no,
Management.
so just stop this. So no, the brother say. The brother said new era is not Kerry. I said it
Yeah.
was Kerry. So
Yes,
no,
that
you
is
just come
true.
double. You just forward out
Safari.
no. So no,
Safari said that for true.
me not go have a go at him for that, because it is what it is. I did say to myself, say I think it's Kerry. I weren't 100% sure, just like how the Autobomb a theme thing a word in the streets and so on. So no,
No,
with that being
I
said,
think Autobahn is registered to him as well. I feel like I checked
okay.
that before.
So no, you ascertain from somebody else. We now have nothing
All
evidence,
right.
but we are said to
You know what me
witness.
But let
you
me
We say,
know
say this. But let me
yeah.
say this.
Mm-hmm.
And in all of them, even though she's the company is listed on the flyer, it
Mm-hmm.
is also stated that it is a sponsor.
Okay, so that's no problem. So no, with that being said, this brother here proving point. So Alkaline never have a partnership in Jamaica. Him do it by himself in Jamaica, but when it comes to foreign, no care what, him can't do it by himself. Him have to have a
I
him have to
can't
have
do
a
it by
partnership.
yourself. I can't do it by yourself. They're not gonna give me venue when you want, brother. They're not
Okay,
gonna give me venue there, brother.
why they won't give him the venue when he want? What's stopping
Brother,
him?
it's a take a lot, brother. You think say CJ just get up and say want the arena them, so brother?
So
It take
brother,
a lot, brother.
so what will it take? That's what me try to say. Give me an estimate. Since you see a lot, how much
You
is a
see
lot?
lady what did I tell you licensing and all type of different thing, brother.
Yeah, but so what make carry them can't do that? What them me ask if there's a criteria why them can't do it?
No man, then me not don't tell you that there is a criteria.
Okay, okay,
Me just not see based on what is out there,
okay.
right? I
So
don't
me that go
believe.
answer it.
Hold
Me that
on
go
now.
answer it. Yeah.
Based on what is out there, right, already established in America so far, it doesn't seem possible to me.
Okay, so me that got answer
Also,
it. Yeah, go on.
if it can be done, why wasn't it done before?
Okay, so me got answer. That's where me getting with the answer, right? So now, remember, me just hypothesize and drop in a thing. So no bash me for it, yeah? So me I say, if me go sabam now, even though me know say boy, me can put in $500,000 US and keep a show in America, right? But if me partner up with somebody, me can put half of that money and make it work. You understand? And and split the difference. The risk still lower for my pocket certain way. Even though so on and so forth. So me no need to do nothing for my own certain way. Me just go around and partnership around. Me now say that is the case now. Remember, say me just I say me I hypothesize. So at the end of the day, a man act like that could never happen. And that's where me they forward up with the whole thing with the thing. Because me just say, all right, then cool. You what? No, if them partner up, why make them can't put the money together and do a thing? But yeah, but I'm gonna say no, it could never happen. And me say, all right, then cool, me fall back on that. But me just I say, all right, then. So when we ask why, that might be their way or them deal with it. Whether it be a football club, and one man no want run it, him have shares or shareholder or stakeholder in it. So them their basis of how them deal with show a true stakeholder or whatever. So that could be a way or them deal with it. And one might say, oh well, them should them do it on their own, but maybe that's all them their risk or them take for them thing. And whereas in Jamaica, whereas the quote unquote a dollars on a US, but we just hypothesize and so on, even though money can convert, at the end of the day, the staffing and all kind of thing, the overheads possibly could be less. So you don't really need a partner upon that because the split no much anyway. You see me dealing? But yet still, guess what we do? Instead of we foot the bill on food and everything and all kind of thing, we still bring in sponsors. Because we still look for sponsors. Then they need sponsor.
But
next thing you know.
But hold on. The first thing is, as a business person, you don't want to spend your money, brother.
Then that me I try to say. So that answer my question when they say why they not do it by themselves before, because they might not want to spend the entirety of their money. So with that being said, me no rule out the fact that them can't do it themselves.
So I want you to answer this question, and I know
Yes.
I'm cutting you off. So you
That's
think
fine.
your artist
Mm-hmm.
and his management, right? And I give them credit because I think they are smart. As much as how people like to clown, they're independent, right? So you think they would put all their money on something that they cannot 100% guarantee that it's gonna be just to say they kept the show for themselves?
No, I said that they wouldn't put all their money up. They're not doing that because that's not how their business thing work. That's the reason why they're partnership in
Okay,
because
so then you now saying how long is it gonna take? What is it gonna do? That is what it's gonna take.
No, the reason why I said that is because what I'm trying to hypothesize and try to say is
No,
that
I'm not
if
hypothesizing shit.
okay,
I
no,
am
I'm doing it
saying.
because I'm saying what I'm saying is it's your the brother say
I am
so
saying
when
in
name
in
sorry when name
reality, bless.
AK you saw AK I say okay well if Kerry go for your arena a straight turn down no nothing
No,
for them.
brother, me never say straight turn
So
down.
what
Me
you
not
say
think
then?
she ever get that
So
arena the
you
right
know you
away,
know
brother.
think you so you see
Me not
you
think
know
so, brother.
So
when
again,
making a thing so when making a thing so.
hold on, AK, hold on, AK. Oh, that's Entourage. Go ahead, Entourage.
Hold on. What bless? You think say Alkaline them as artists and carry the management team and thing. You think they must spend them money just to just hold some sort spend them money just for a show like that?
No, let me explain to you.
Hold on, a two-part question. You think so?
Well, I mean, I get what you say because that's not what
Brother,
me was saying.
They spend their money whole
keeping a
stuff. They're
show in
going
a
up in
club
half of them
and
money and
No,
they
keeping a
get
show in
sponsors.
a
And they
arena.
get sponsors to help them.
Here's the thing, Entourage. he wants to separate the conversation, right? And pretend like if he answer one question, he don't already get the answer to the other part. That's why he's like he's hypothesizing, but ain't no need to hypothesize. It's either you're going bed by yourself and put in the work and get the things them and nobody don't have to say nothing because your partner, right? But if you're not gonna do that, as of right now, you don't have the tools to make what it's supposed to make work. And it's crazy that you think your hypothesis from another part of the world can stand in this conversation. It's not going to stand, not with me.
All right.
And go and go Google it. Just as how me can Google. You can go Google it too. I
Mhm.
tell you the county, you know. It is Miami-Dade County.
Okay, but you see the thing is, yeah, and not just Miami. We was the way how the narrative I got is that him can't do it nowhere none at
No,
all.
nobody up here now have that narrative,
Brother,
man.
at that AK I say.
You know,
What? You can see
me
that
Brother,
not
wait,
talk to, me not
brother,
talk
wait
to
just say.
DJ, you know. I remember when me and you start talk,
Mm-hmm.
DJ never there. I'ma tell you,
No.
say, and me and you are all the back and forth
Mm-hmm.
conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't have conversation with
Okay,
DJ
so
when
what?
DJ say, and we already clear, say me and him not have the same agreement.
Okay, so what me I say is doubles. All I'm saying is this, right? We're saying that
What
I've
Anti-Raja
listened to
say? Hold on, dead bless. What you say,
it.
Anti-Raj?
Sorry.
Oh, go on, true bless.
Yeah, so me I say, right? I get what you I get we don't go on there, sir. I get what you're saying, you know. But the thing is, right? We established, and I said I learned because all right, then me the whole thing start off me. I say, okay, I'm gonna talk, say, yo, I pay Alkaline, I give my money. Because obviously them now forgot in the variables as to why she give my money. Because them know say she are the boss and she run things and nothing can do without her. So he just get a piece of food. So because and so them that compare so watch yo cartel get a more pay than the Alkaline. So me I say no.
But you can't have that conversation then no more. Because me not even agree with that. So
Okay.
yeah, use things when me I say for justify a point, for respond to somebody who not
No,
there.
me
And
I
that
explain
point
it.
that me don't even agree with.
No, but remember, you know, we have the conversation because with a talk, I made a say to you, so watch a yo. The conversation start, come here, say, yo, make me kind of more kind of defensive, me that a troller. And then me mention, say, watch a yo, when the man them goes about man and talk about how the money thing go. You understand? Obviously, I've never called in with anybody, but in my brain, me I say, but wait, how the man them fear say him only get 250k, 300k, even up to 500k. When me know, not knowing like what you know, all the variables that you don't know, quote unquote, but more.
No, but that's why I say a foolishness because even all of them something where we are talking about, it not go back to how much money him get paid. Like the only reason why people know how much cartel get paid is because this promoter put it out there. Other
Okay.
than that, nobody would know anything.
No,
So
but what happened is,
unless Kerry them a put information out there, oh yeah, respond to
me never, I tell you,
to
I said
nothing
that,
to baseless information as though them factual. So you
no,
even wrong in
yeah,
the first place.
no, but doubles, me a reason. Just listen to what me I say now. Me say to you, say, them are come with some, era. Them are forward out, and I say, watch a yo, cartel get the show gross this amount based on the ticket sales and the average amount of ticket cost times the 18 or the 20k. Boom, the show grows for, I think they put out say it grows 8 million or 2 days. Them claims say cartel get 4 or 5 out of it or what
But
not.
all them know, all them know,
Me
all them
never
know.
say them right. Me never say them right. There's work with them, I say no. So whether them
No,
know,
so then even no, but yeah, tell myself to work with foolishness, bro.
then that
I'm
me I
not
try
care
to
who
that
say it.
one that's what me I tell you say when the fuckery when the foolishness are going out there and them a chat the foolishness as them a chat it in the ear so me a
Answer
defense
that.
me a defense from the
Me
fuckery
think
with
this is now that I
logics.
know that we're responding to fuckery. I feel like
No,
I'm
okay, well
done with the
listen, no, but
conversation because
no.
it's
So
foolishness.
okay, then that's why earlier on when when DJ they forward out, and me my defense is that yo the lady a bereavement and a health hazard if she got it and so on and so forth, and I bring forth my strong reasoning. Him come up on the stage and say, watch a yo, yeah me. Him the look at the ticket them never either sell. Why? Because me look and me sister this ticket the stadium shrink down to the stadium move. Me say, oh, you know, him say him could have look and see it. Him never have nothing. And me say, alright, them will work with that. So me say, how much he shrink down to? Him say it was about 15K first based on the season, and then me see it move to about 8K. And me say, alright, then out of the 8K, how much left? So me I work with the food. This is what I say, because we have the conversation. You see me I say, so when they put the conversation out there, what me I go do, me I go say, okay, well, you know, a fool is the matter. Me not go have no conversation. So no, me I follow with my hypothesis, and when me I say, and I say, well, okay, well, you know what, me feel like that, and me bring forth my strong reason, and as likewise with the whole thing, when them I say, okay, well, she can't do nothing, him not have no say night, so me I say, but wait, but a partnership, me say, so if a partnership, what role them have in night? So no, AK forward up, and I said, well, boy, yeah, me carry them can't go get no way. Zin, no, you are say a Miami. So me I say, but the way him attack, him say no way, like no way, none at all. And him bring forth him strong evidence which improve a point, and I say, well, you see, look, all of the new rules in Jamaica are new rules by itself. Zin, but in America, if have a partnership up with somebody, so me I say, all right, then cool. Me I defend it. No, me no have no
do, brother. All I want him when do in America is a partnership.
Yeah, and that's fine. Me agree with you. I me agree with you. Me agree with you.
In Amazura.
Yes, I may agree with you in totality. No, me can bring up a point as to maybe why, but when me draw a point and say, so it can be that, okay, you know what, go on. When it comes to the American thing, them not take the full risk. Boom, we need to partner up and not do nothing by themselves. That's my talk. You see me I say? Because me I come off of the fact that, you see, unless them know, so for example now, so we are going on now, some more personal things. So all right then, so them not registered, them not live there, they're not citizens. Is that could be the case? I don't know what's the criteria. So that's why when we ask doubles,
No,
and we
you
say
can
what?
have business from outside of
Okay, so
Jamaica.
if that's the case, and then no, you and them a keep from 2018, from 2017, 2018, dance a keep him up there, So how much more him need for do so? So if that's the case, then AK, then analyze him now keep bully per dance all about the place. So him have to keep it in a one place in particular. That more, so based on that being said, and him established and he's doing business there, me don't see the reason why him couldn't get a place himself, then fair enough. But if him choose for partnership, it could be a risk factor, and it's like, okay, you know, I want anything what we are do up here, so we are partnership with them people, because you know what, we not take we don't want the headache for suffer and suffer. We can do this part, so we can put this legal part, so we can provide this logistic, so we can do this. And Perry, her new era thing, she run up and down and do what she do. Because we see she active. She even train people how to do it. Allow me to tell me, G?
We see all of that, brother. Why points?
Yes.
We not kind see point where I get to with all, you know.
All right. You feel me? I try to say. So at the end of the day, we don't know that. So me not go buy out, me not go rule out and say, oh, them can't do it, because even if me could have do it, me look on it and say, right, you know what? It's a mill me need for pay right, so in a US right, so you know, all right, you are a BRT, forward up and take a piece of the pressure and boom, at 500K, so boom, and do the thing. I will split together.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Them see Fame brand big enough. That's why them partnership with him too.
Me get all of that. But either way, with the negotiation and so on and so forth, me I say him is a company himself. Him is not just an artist. So him new era and him new thing. Remember, you know, even though him sister run the new era, you know, I see.
All right. So see me, you know, hold on.
You do some research.
You can't bother with your full conversation.
All right, go on. You do your research. Go on. Let me hear it now.
Yeah, cause me no look a dibby. So, in order to book, basic booking requirements, they need to submit an official event inquiry to the venue's booking department. So you have to call this up, provide the artist's name, expected attendance, proposed event date, ticket pricing, production needs, promoter or company information. And the venue states approvals can take up to 3 business days depending upon availability. All right. So insurance requirements. A valid certificate of insurance or COI, vendor insurance approval for outside production companies. As each company I figure out for them insurance. Liability coverage before access is granted to the venue property. Production and staffing.
Mm-hmm.
For concerts, the venue may require or strongly prefer
Mm-hmm.
venue approved security.
Mm-hmm.
And here is where it gets tricky now.
Mm-hmm.
Union stage hands, right? Venue event staff, fire marshal compliance, another tricky one. Crowd management plan,
You repeat that. Union
emergency.
what? Union what?
Union stage hands.
Okay, what that
So they are
mean?
union reps
And who are they hired? How does one get hold of union reps?
to the union,
What union?
depending on which union they work with.
Okay, so is that something that Kerry could do or new rules could do get by themselves? What's the price of that? How that work?
No, it's what the union reps or what the union people them are gonna require, like
Oh, okay.
the for
Mm-hmm.
them, but
Mm-hmm.
nothing from me. See the word union for anything.
Mm-hmm.
May I tell you, say may I say, oh shit.
Mm,
You
but
see me like anything, me not care.
me not too scared yet.
So
So more hear the punch, the big punch
so
you about knock
anyways,
me out now.
the fire marshal compliance,
Mm-hmm.
crowd management plan, that
Mm-hmm.
event secure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kerry can
Some
write that up.
services are mandatory through the venue. So you
Mm-hmm.
have to get the event security through the venue, stage hands, in-house
Mm-hmm.
catering. So that cover, remember me I said earlier, like the liquor
Mm-hmm.
license, me think that would have already covered by them. It
Mm-hmm.
is, you have to get that from them.
Mm-hmm.
All
Mm-hmm.
right, financial expectations. While
Mm-hmm.
pricing is not publicly listed,
Mm-hmm.
the you have to have the venue rental fee, security deposit, percentage of ticket
Stop this
sales,
off. Stop
or
this off 1 second. Stop this off. So it says security deposit. So that different from the security where she had to provide or the security deposit for where
no,
they might provide.
two different
Two
thing.
different
One a
security.
security as in people, and
Mm-hmm.
one a security deposit as in money.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So
Yeah, yeah, excellent,
in
excellent,
case when
excellent.
the people them come, they them broke nothing or nothing mash
Mm-hmm.
up,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So the venue rental fee, security deposit, percentage of ticket sales or concessions in some deals, proof of financial capability,
Stop this off.
potential advance
Yeah, stop this up.
payment.
Stop this up for a second. Sorry. So that's why. Remember when they ask about the criteria, I may say them financial credential, them finance credential. You understand? So that's what me that part this up. So and we that say like whether it be assets or some kind of bank statement showing they've got this certain amount, so on and so forth. But continue.
Me never think you hear. Yeah, I hear what you say, but
Yeah.
me continue for you.
Mm,
Potential advance payment.
mhm,
For the promoters are expected to cover staffing, insurance, ticketing fees, marketing, police or security costs, equipment rentals, and cleaning fees.
mhm,
Because it's a major NBA arena and touring venue, the dates must work around the Heat's game and no existing tours.
mhm,
National touring acts may have promoter holds already on dates,
mhm,
and the venue may ask for artist routing, tour history, prior ticket sales data,
mhm,
marketing strategy, social media analytics.
mhm.
The arena can support full-scale concerts, floor seating concerts, festival-style setups, outdoor plaza events.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's basically it.
Okay. So based on that now. Based on that, it didn't give a total estimate
In money,
in yeah.
no, it would never. That's what may I tell you, the venue not have no pricing. You'd have to go call. And in order for you to get pricing, you have to provide all of those things that they said is required
Oh, okay,
for you to get.
you couldn't AI what was the cost for somebody to rent hire out
No,
an
there is
arena?
no cost. There is no cost. You don't know?
Have you done it? May I
Yes,
ask you?
bro. This is not like I'm renting a hall or somewhere from the city.
Me know, but
I keep saying to you,
I'm just
this is a totally different thing, and you're not
I'm
listening.
just saying if you ask with
There
Gemini.
is no cost. There is no cost.
Okay. Okay. So
I don't
based
know.
on
I don't know if when
okay,
you
so
I
based
don't
on
know
all
if
those
when you go
criteria,
through the process, hold
that's
on.
fine.
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if when you go through the process they make you sign an NDA, but there is no cost. If you're calling to say hi, I would like to find out what the cost is. They ask you for all this information.
Oh no, that's
Once
fine.
you
That's fine.
send that over, they go ahead and send you like your quote.
That's fine. That's fine. So now, with that being said, yeah, with that being said, those criterias and stuff and so on and thing now, AK. So what you say? New rules and carry them can't manage that.
When me say,
No. Oh no.
Brother,
What
me
may I
don't know
say?
when me don't know what point you really I get to, me G. I
hey, him
swear,
not
car.
get to know. Him not, may I tell you, him
Cause me
not
don't
get
know
to
Brother,
why
know
you
a
stress
point, but him
yourself
not
over
hear
this,
me
it.
brother.
not, brother,
Me
we
don't
just
know why
have
you
a
stress
conversation.
yourself
Brother,
over
me
away
not say,
man them a say, brother.
me
Brother,
G,
nothing wrong with a
Me
partnership,
G,
brother.
me
Maybe
G,
them no
me
want
never
it,
how
brother.
the take up.
But the
Brother, listen me.
smartest thing ever.
Brother, me just I said to you, say, a partnership, me would have do anyway, even
Brother,
if me
let me
could have
tell
do
you,
it.
maybe them no want to take on that the big responsibility by themselves,
No, no,
brother.
that,
When
this,
they
And
but yeah,
can't
but,
do
why?
it.
But why would they?
yeah,
All
but
right,
not the
brother.
same thing me I say. At the same
It's
thing
so
me I say.
obvious,
Obviously,
my G. Look at this now, my G.
unless them a look for what more and promotion
Brother, me
company,
G, hold
right?
on, before you say a word, you
Listen,
see?
let me say
But,
something to you.
okay.
Brother, it's so obvious, my G. Things that Jamaica can get done more easier, more than in the arena them over
I
here.
will
Watch it
come
pray.
from Jamaica too.
Brother, but what me I try to say to you, me G, yeah? You just a say, but I mean now say you wrong, you know. Remember, you know, and me just say a while ago say for example, say for example, carry them, they call up the people them, and them give her the criteria, just like what you read out, and them have it. What make them wouldn't do it?
We don't know, brother.
Then that's why when you say them can't do it without rain, me argue different. I know we are say them can you can't even answer it now.
We don't know
I
what
mean,
they
just
can do,
because
brother.
before when you forward up and when you forward up, you know, you say your brother, me you say me agree with others where them can't do it by themselves. And the reason why because them do it down at Jamaica and them can't do it up here, them can't do it. And me I say, all right then, me go answer why them can't do it. And me this I say me I go hypothesize, just like what you say right now. Answer what you know what? Me no think say them can't do it like what you are say. Me think say them can do it, but you have no, it no make no sense them do it. It better for partner up. And I like you I say no.
Brother, you know better that the way, there, brother. All right, watch out.
Yes, yeah,
All I know,
but if it
listen,
better that
listen,
way,
what
they,
man.
but don't say can't what my brother, but they can't come up and say them can't do it without the B. Cause that you say. I know you say something else. Say I better them do it rare.
All I know is the way tip in America. You partnership with everybody, all of the way tip in
I me
America.
agree with that. Me agree with
We
that. But
just
you and your
ask you
father,
yes or no.
no, but you say him can't do. You say them can't do it without somebody else.
May I
And
ask
that
you,
you say.
everyone when keep in America, does he partner with somebody else?
Virgin, and yeah, that no mean to say him couldn't do it, him couldn't do it by himself.
Brother, I don't know where you argue about it, I swear.
Brother, you know I
So
mean I
watch
try
your
to say,
mouth.
are you worried me I talk about are you for correct what you say? You said the man can't do it by himself. Doubles a foolishness me attack? Or entourage somebody? Are you forward up on the thing and say them can't do it by themselves? You there, my G? I want them gone. Alright, let's say alright. Hey, kiss out them to talk.
Oh, what is it? Do you say I'm not accepting the family merge and the garbage? What you mean? What you mean? John, today one long day, up and down, got tomorrow me earth done. All these people have been working, going all the way around, doing all these things. Clear it out of the way and all that. But show them cancel / postpone. Well, it is what it is. I have to say, I know how it go in the YouTube streets. So hopefully we can see what will go on next. Whether as double say, and I didn't know this, people don't get back their refund. So people don't get back their refund, probably send one signal or one message say, hey, probably the show is cancelled rather than postpone. But whatever it is, we hope it work out. Whatever it is, we hope it work out for the best, for the future dance style. And the corresponding contracts are going to be signed. And me understand, when it comes to one thing named trolling, YouTube or whatever the case may be, you have to learn to take it. Period. Any side me attack, you know, any side. And remember that live, yeah. I remember what I said at the beginning of the live. Remember what I said last week too, when DJ them talk about Shaggy and the blows and whatever the case may be. Remember, because the same knife was stick sheep, and the same knife I got stick goat. Blessed love, everybody. We've been here for 6 hours. I lost my phone on night time. For about 5 minutes. Go buy some food and left my phone at the establishment. Both phones, because I had one, I hotspot the next one. So, blessed love, thanks, and we see you go later. But definitely try to do a regular video later when I reach home. Blessed love, entourage out. And bless everybody on the panel, bless everybody in the chat. Bless, enough love.